Yeah, notes in the margins, walls keep receipts, echoes of the night, walk under my feet. Stories never written, but the silence knows. Every block's a canvas where the shadow grows. Hood chronicles, no glory, just truth. Lessons in the asphalt, ink from youth. We don't name the ghosts, but they ride with us still. West wind steady and the night stands still. Chain link symphony, rattles in the breeze. Shoebox memories tucked under broken leaves. Kids draw futures in the dust with chalk. By the time it rains, half their dreams are washed. News van circles, but never stays long. Headlines miss the verses that belong in our songs. A cracked payphone rings with nobody there. Just static and the hum in the midnight air. Sirens in the distance, same key, same pitch. Life plays uneven, but we learn to switch. From the corner store lights to the bus bench seat. Hood chronicles survive in the lines we repeat. Hood chronicles survive in the lines we repeat.
The silence knows. Every block's a canvas where the shadow grows.
Yo! Hello. What is going on, everybody? Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What day is it today? Shit, I don't even know. What day is it today? It's Wednesday. Jesus. I had a nice day off yesterday. Caught up on some rest. I did. That was nice. Caught up on some rest. And yeah, I think, guys, so January we've got a lot. I think I might be taking possibly next week a couple of days off. Want to take my parents out somewhere. And then obviously I took the day off yesterday. So I was always kind of holding off on IRL stuff until like January. Now that January is here, it's kind of like Jesus, right? So, but yeah, we got Dreadmyst launch in a couple of days, which is kind of nice. This is not a pink shirt. This is a purple shirt, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with pink. I would rock pink. I do rock pink. Excuse me. I did not take this out of the packaging. No, just the material. Anyways, we got Dreadmyst launch. Okay, we got Dreadmyst launch on the 9th. I'm kind of sad. Because we haven't been able to continue the Gauntlet series yesterday and today. I know some of you guys are eager to watch that. We've got a good one on deck, The Elder Scrolls. I'm actually really excited to check out The Elder Scrolls. Give it a proper look. We tried it out for like a day during the Variety Week this past year. But it's like I kind of want to get into it a little bit more and see. I hear they had a live stream, or they're having a live stream today. Later, well, your guys' time tomorrow, my time today. They had like a roadmap that was published, and I guess there's some big stuff, big news and stuff. I don't know. She's a High Rocket girl. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, give me some info on that. But Elder Scrolls is next, and the reason why we're not continuing the Gauntlet series today is because, as you guys, some of you guys may know, Jenny's still sick. She got something and she quite literally cannot speak. Like, her throat is gone, right? So obviously you're not going to be able to stream if you can't fucking speak. I mean, I guess you technically can, but you know, it wouldn't be good. So she's kind of resting up, and once she gets better, we'll be able to continue the Gauntlet series. Hopefully by tomorrow. I'll be honest, I don't even know if she's going to be okay by tomorrow. So we'll see. Definitely check in with her. Okay, let her know that you guys are let her know that you guys are praying for her speedy recovery. Yeah. So yeah, so we've got Elder Scrolls Online on deck. I really am looking forward to that. Dreadmyst launch in a couple of days, and then we've also got Hytale launch. Chat, for those of you who don't know what Hytale is, Hytale is essentially a Minecraft MMO. Although I don't know how MMOE the servers are going to feel. That I do not know. But the actual gameplay structure is supposed to be like an MMO. So we'll see how that goes. That comes out on the 13th, and that actually might go pretty hard. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, we've got a little bit of a busy January, and then on the 22nd, boys, 22nd, I'm going to be flying back to North America, and I will be staying in North America for like 2 or 3 weeks. Okay. I will be streaming while I'm over there. I will be streaming, so don't worry about that. But yeah, we've got a big month ahead of us. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening in February though. No idea. Hi, you mate, how's it going? Havenhold just released on Steam, sandbox PvP MMO. What? What is this? Havenhold. What the hell? I didn't know this was a thing. Is this in English? What the fuck? This is today? Is this today? It released today. Visit me, Kanon? Sure. What the fuck, dude? Not many MMOs go under my radar. You download and play now. Okay, you know what? We'll play this today then. Oh, I wanted to play Neverwinter today, but look, if this is an MMO launch, is this day one launch? Wait, this is not in English. No English? We doing ESO today or tomorrow? We're doing ESO once Jenny gets better. I don't know when that's gonna be. Either tomorrow or the day after. Maybe even the day after that. She's sick. She's really sick. Chat will help you log in. Okay. Guild-based team battle online guild. All right. All right. All right, let's do this. Oh, let's do this. I'm gonna have to shorten the stream title. Havenhold. Havenhold. This looks so bad. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. Yo, YouTube chat, thank you for the sub, Frederick. Thank you. This random ass game. This is a random ass game as hell, man.
Welcome back to the party. Hope you're having a wonderful night or day. Today we're going to be talking about a game called Havenhold. I've been playing it for the past day. It's actually in closed beta at the moment. It's got 13 days left, as you can see at the very top right. If you're not familiar with this game, it works very similar to Anvil Empires, Naraka Blade Point, even Crowfall. It runs on a cycle system where every 14 days the game itself will reset. Certain things are persistent, like items, gear, that sort of thing, cosmetics as well. However, the game functions very heavily off of this thing called primordial spirits. These are essentially these transformations that you can utilize to gain new abilities, new skills, and the primordial spirits that you discover during campaigns, that will carry over to the next cycle. But the way that you master them and level them up, that does not appear to carry over. So these skills that I've learned, I think these ones will not carry over to the next cycle, or when the full game releases, these will reset, but the ones that I've discovered so far will. At the moment in the closed beta, there's only 3 available. However, it's recommended that...
Yeah, so Naraka, Crowfall, none of these games are real MMOs. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I guess you can have... I guess you can have like a bi-weekly reset, soft reset, and still be considered an MMO. It really depends on what persists, right? I don't know. This is likely not going to feel like a real MMO. If there's a bi-weekly reset, it's likely not going to feel like
at least
an MMO.
2 on at all times.
Well, I don't know.
As
we'll
you
see.
master the primordial...
Like, for example, if all the zones... Let's say there's like... Let's say this game has a big emphasis on like territories, right? And those zones get reset, rankings get reset, bosses get reset, all these things get reset, but your character, everything about your character, everything about your character persists, then yeah, it would feel more like an MMO, right? But then if because he did say your gear persists and your character persists, right? So I don't know what
by
to see.
strengthening it, you get these spirit tokens by leveling up. By
Yeah, I don't know. The moment he said Naraka, I was kind of like, huh? I don't know.
the way.
He could mean like
it will increase
gameplay,
the amount of duration
possibly.
that
I don't
you're
know.
able to be in the form, even up until the very last one, which is until death. So you're essentially able to stay in the form forever. So the game has a maximum level of 15, and they intentionally keep it that low because they want to make sure that between the different campaigns, you don't have to spend a whole lot of time grinding. You can just farm your way up and get right into the action almost right away. There are different events that'll happen during those 14 days as well to keep things fresh, and there's content that will open itself up alongside that time that will allow you to play
Brother, this game is in English.
at your own pace and not get too far behind. So the spirit binds or the spirit avatar, well, first let me start here. When you're outside of a spirit avatar, you're going to be in your base form, which is this, the warrior monk form right here. And I'm going to go out and show you how the combat feels for this character. You'll notice pretty right away that the stamina cost and the health, the mana, all of that is much lower when you're in your base warrior monk form. One of my biggest hopes is that they actually will create a primordial spirit that will have a staff or like a spear that is held in this way. I didn't expect it, but I absolutely love the way that these monks hold their staffs. It's my favorite way for any character to hold a staff. I think that all games should use it, and I really want to see
I do like how he holds that
does exactly this.
wooden
So
plank.
in your warrior monk spirit, you don't have a whole lot as far as the combat goes. You got your basic attacks, and also I had a misunderstanding about the combat the first day that I'm going to go over in a second. But as you can see, the stamina cost is extremely low. However, if I go into my primordial spirit, one of them, it'll increase the amount of stamina that I have so that I can fight longer. You also get access to better combos with the primordial spirit, and of course these abilities can all do because right now that I
the more I watch this, the more I'm thinking maybe we just stick to Neverwinter, boys.
Utilize quite often in the game. So when you're trying to do any kind of, but you can travel between these different.
We'll give it a little bit. Maybe we give it like an hour, guys. I don't know. Maybe like just because the word MMO has been thrown out, maybe we give it at least an hour. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, chat, we got to play every MMO. Right, even the games that we're like about, what is this? It launches in one day. What is this? How are you guys finding this shit? I swear to God, when I'm off stream, when I'm not streaming, all I do is like look up MMO shit. I'm not even fucking kidding you. I'm not even kidding you. And like, how have these MMOs slipped through the cracks? To be fair, the one previous, Havenhold, like this one I've never heard of. Thank God I have you guys. You know, people are always like, dude, how do you hear of all these MMOs? And I genuinely used to have like a chip on my shoulder with that question. I'd be like, you know, I just love MMOs. I'm always digging around. You know, I'm like a goddamn detective. Call me the Korean Dick Tracy up in this bitch. You know what I mean? But like, you guys are way better at this shit than me. Holy shit. 100%. A lot of the MMOs, like a lot of the decent ones, you guys are the ones telling me about it. The fuck is this? You know what's terrible? I can immediately tell just by the way the combat is done and just by the way the characters look that this is a Western developed game. I don't think I've ever seen a Western developed MMO where the combat was just flashy with sexy characters. Like, sexy characters is one thing. We always talk about that. But let's talk about the combat. Forget about the characters for a second. Just the combat. Every single time. Like, bro, if I had nothing in front of me and you just show me gameplay and I see this combat right here, this is the combat I see, immediately I say this is a Western dev. 100%. It is not Korean. Not Korean. Chinese and Korean devs flash. Even games where they're not like super flashy, it's still flash, right? Like, for example, Throne and Liberty is a great example of like a standard, not over the top, but clearly still flash to the skills. Yeah. Yeah, Ashes is a little better. Ashes is definitely better, especially for like the old school. The old school MMO RPGs that are kind of returning, I would say for sure Ashes is the flashiest. Guild Wars, definitely. Guild Wars is a good example of like quote unquote Western flash. You know what I mean? Guild Wars 2's combat, it's definitely not boring. For sure. I think the effects are good. But it's done differently compared to like Asian style, right? And that's fine. I would love to see more games with that Guild Wars 2 level of flash with their skills. Like for me. Yeah. $1K video. That's an old video. Thanks for the fun. What fun? Oh yeah, honestly, you know what's also bad? If I watched this in any other time period, I'd be like, but because it's 2026. It's 2026 and we're in shambles. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, what's that Twitch emote? The little Twitch emote. What is that? That's me right now. That's how bad it is for us, boys. I mean, shit, I'll play this. When the fuck is this? This is tomorrow. MMO launch tomorrow. So this is, wait, what is this called again? Why am I on here? Past Fate. Uh-oh. No! Fuck, I think I launched it. Oh, it's made with Unity. Chronic Odyssey will save the Chronic Odyssey. Tell you what, this mobily, but this actually kind of feels crisp. Is there a download? I'm not playing this, by the way, guys. I accidentally opened it. Give me a second. What the fuck is this? Is this the name? Let me see if I can actually even play this. Let's see if I can actually even play it. Oh shit, I can. I wonder if there's a honestly, the UI is pretty clean. The UI actually feels pretty quality. Not gonna lie. Please tell me one of these are English setting. Thanks. Thanks. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh shit. Thanks. Fourth tab is language? So there is a language? Wait, let me just set that first. Thank you, Yanghua. Because that beta test that Sir Medieval was on, there was English there. Right? Uh-oh. Yep, no English. I think, what is this going to be? Mandarin Cantonese? Simplified, yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The game was already translated in English, though, in that beta test. Why not go back? It says something about language on the front page. The title screen you had once said traditional and simplified only, I think. Yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Okay, hold on. What is Past Fate? What's up, Ninja? How's it going, man? Phantom, how's it going, bro? What is early access? Add to your wish list. I mean, okay, let's look at this. Early access. Before you buy, note this game is early access. Possible bug fixes. I need to know more about this. What is Past Fate? I need to learn about this. I mean, this will be worth a video. I lied. I guess Dreadmyst is not the first MMO to launch. Is this an actual... Oh, man.
Between these different faction areas, and then you can go to their forest areas, and if you want to, you...
Hello, welcome to the last... Hello,
What is this?
welcome to the last devlog before Past Fate launches to early access. In this video, I will show you what to
Safe
expect
travels.
when you first start your journey in Nendir. After you spawn in, you will be greeted by Carmilla, the
Dude, I've not had a single person tell me about this game. Mention this game.
tutorial quest giver. She will
This
ask
video
you
was
to
posted
perform
today?
some basic
Yeah,
things,
yeah, 5
like
hours
how to
ago,
open
actually.
the quest journal, how to perform attacks and roll to dodge, and so on.
Hold on. Settings. Sorry, guys. I have to restart this. All right, here we go.
Hello, welcome to the last devlog before Past Fate launches to early access. In this video, I will show you what to
Safe
expect
travels.
when you first start your journey in Nendir.
Okay, that was definitely
After
an
you
AI
spawn
voice.
in, you will be greeted by Carmilla, the tutorial
Did you?
quest giver.
Outroar?
She will ask you
I
to
don't
perform
remember.
some basic things, like how to open the quest journal,
Spearville is on our
how to
list.
perform attacks and roll to dodge, and so on.
Okay.
Your actual journey starts with Recruiter Taylor, who will ask you to try your attacks against the target dummies next to
Man,
him.
very
The
grungy,
undead are
man.
closing in on New Harbor, so this is all the training you will get before being sent out to the front lines.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, this looks terrible for like a AAA big budget game, but this is an indie game. I think we need to remember, guys, this is an indie game. Expectations should be lowered when we're dealing with indie games. Now, this isn't, I wouldn't say, I would imagine this is like a little bit more higher effort taken seriously than Dreadmyst, because Dreadmyst was quite literally just a for fun game by one dude. This one seems to have an actual team behind it, but
Cooking can be quite helpful
I don't know.
profession for
Could be
every
wrong.
mercenary. It doesn't just allow you to make better foods with more healing over your enemies.
I mean, this just looks.
Gathering can also be quite useful, and it will allow you
yeah.
to gain useful materials that you can craft into items such as stone axes and pickaxes. Different berries will allow you to gain quick healing item, or you can cook them
Looks
into
like an
better
asset
food.
flip. You think so?
Mining will allow you to gain precious metals that you can craft into powerful equipment
What is that?
to help you in your journey.
What is
Questing
that?
is one of the most important ways to grow stronger in Past Fate, especially in the early and mid-game. It's designed to naturally guide you towards better armor, weapons, and levels without forcing repetitive grinding. Quests frequently reward armor pieces tailored to your current progression. Moving complete to Past Fate is built to reward curiosity.
So
Not everything is marked on
slow.
your map, and not every reward comes from a quest log. Some of the most valuable discoveries are found by players who explore, observe, and take risks.
That's cool.
Hidden caves, forgotten ruins, and unmarked paths are scattered across the world. These locations often contain a secret armor, or a weapon drop, or even a secret boss.
Things like that are always cool on paper, but then if you have an MMO that's been around for a while, that shit is usually just, everyone knows where to go. So it ends up being, you gotta rely on this Google Doc to tell you exactly where to get this, and this. You know what I mean? It's not about discovery anymore. Because it's like everyone is at this stage of the game. It's going to require this gear. And in order to get that gear, you got to go, through the same process they went. But the difference is they discovered it. You are just following their footsteps. That's usually what happens. If 50 people are playing it, then yeah.
Monsters
No,
are
we're not doing the
only
gauntlet today.
enemy in the
Jenny's
world.
sick.
You should be aware of your surroundings for other players as well. Be ready for PvP combat.
This is probably the best part about the game. This part right here, just the
Not
open
every
PvP.
player you encounter will be hostile. You can chat and team up with others. If you find a certain enemy difficult,
I
try
look like
asking for help in
Leonidas from
chat.
300. Sir, you do not.
This will be quite useful if you are trying to form
You
a dungeon
absolutely do not look like Leonidas from 300.
group. Past Fate is full of hidden and secret
Not
quests
even
that
close.
sometimes can start up a really big quest chain that you didn't even know existed. Keep your
Team of
eyes
300.
open
I
and
mean,
look
like,
for anything
graphically,
unusual.
that's one thing. Like, I'm talking about just the like, this is definitely not.
There are 2 different
Not a
dungeons
Spartan
that
warrior.
can be accessed in the early access version of Past Fate. These include Iron Banner Hideout and Black Fang Keep. Iron Banner Hideout is your traditional MMO dungeon where you will face against Arthos the Iron Banner.
Do Western game developers just love slow
In order to
combat?
stop a rebellion.
Like, is that? I see so many of these newer
Black Fang Keep
Western
is an
MMOs where it's
extraction-style
just like,
dungeon
I mean, what
where
is
you
this?
will
Like, you
enter the
can't even.
long-forgotten keep of Lord Blackfang. There are tons of secrets to be found, but in order to escape, you will have to find a mage portal. There are many different threats lurking in these full halls, so keep your
Can't
eyes
even
open.
say anything.
Sometimes other mercenaries can be your biggest threat. Nend here, which is the name of the world in Past Fate, is vast and full of surprises. What you see in the distance, you're physically able to travel to.
That's
There are
good.
many different activities for explorers, crafters, and everyone. We created Past Fate with a key element in mind, which was player freedom. We want you to create your
Really? Is that
character's
true?
journey.
Purely.
Play the game as you want, build your character the way
What's
you
your
want.
favorite class? I
explore
tried Mage and
different
War
weapon
just for a
styles.
few minutes. Wasn't crazy
We
about the
would
game.
also like to emphasize
Rogue
that
early on
Past
feels
Fate
really
is
good
in
if you're talking
early
about
access, and there will be bugs, and not everything will be in
Dreadmyst.
perfect balance.
Warrior
This version
/Paladin
of early access will
really
bring out
it
content
gets a
never
lot
seen
better the
before
more
in
skills
our
you have.
closed alpha version.
I don't know if I can even play this. This is really not my type of game. But here's a link to the video. Maybe we try it. Maybe we try it. It is tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of want to play fucking Neverwinter. You know what I mean? Is there anything else you guys got for me? I mean, we started our stream and we just immediately went into these games. I don't mind it. I don't hate it. We have to do those random queues in Neverwinter? Yeah, we do. We absolutely do. Yeah, we need the tokens real bad. Yep. Today I want to dive into Dreadmyst though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit max level. I'm like level 13 or something. Yeah, I think I'm level 13. It hasn't felt slow, but we'll see. I kind of want to hit 25. It would be nice to hit 25. Yeah. Oh, but yo, Aztec, thank you so much for the 12 months. Our 1 year, guys. Hearts in the chat for Aztec. 1 full fucking year, man. You are also my first sub of the day. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. How's everyone's 2026 going, by the way? You're the face of trying MMOs. Exactly. Yeah, you're not wrong. Did you say we were doing ESO? Yes, we were going to, Jax. It was supposed to be yesterday, but my Gauntlet partner, Jenny, she's sick, like really sick. So we're just waiting on her to get better. Yeah, I actually really want to dive into Elder Scrolls. Let me take a look here. Wait, they said there's a live stream, right? Hold on, let me get into this. Let me see. TS. What is this? Big changes coming. You can learn from all of them. Live stream. Yeah, there's apparently a big live stream here. This is kind of, yeah, and then they posted this roadmap. Looks pretty interesting. January 7th. Yeah, and then unlock a new mount, whatever. Test new features and content. This sounds pretty interesting. This armor looks badass though, no lie. Wednesday, January 7th, 4 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, that's perfect timing. Subclass system I heard was really bad, yeah. Do you know if Dreadmyst becomes popular, he will scrap the project and make a new game or overhaul the current game? I think it's an overhaul. It's an overhaul of the current game, which would make it quote unquote a new game. Does that make sense? That's the way he worded it. I mean, the screenshot of his response is in my video, Koga. I'm assuming that you're asking me in regards to that, right? Here. Here. Oh. Here. This is a little trippy, I know, but it was earlier. I mean, this is literally what he said. I have no interest in, if this were to take off and be popular, that would be a complete asset overhaul project and a quote unquote new game. So like the fact that he's putting it in quotes tells me that he wouldn't redevelop the game from scratch. He would just he would be like adjusting the current. You plan on playing Broken Rank? Never heard of Broken Ranks. What's that? New Bless relaunch in 2023. What? Bless Global? The fuck is this? Is it mobile version? It's mobile version. It's just mobile Bless, no? It has nothing to do with Bless except the logo. Even you ignore the fact that autoplay pay to win every. Yeah, it's just okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to watch this, guys. I kind of want to watch this, chat. Would you guys be down to watch this tomorrow? 5 a.m. my time, 3 p.m. NA East. It is right in the middle of my stream. It is right in the middle of my stream. I wouldn't mind watching this. I'm actually really curious what's on the radar. Like, ESO has my attention right now. And a big reason is because of this right here. I want to know what features and new content they've got going. ESO, there's a lot of people that play this fucking game, by the way. I read an official statement from the Elder Scrolls team talking about how it was something in regards to expanding PvP or a new zone, and they're talking about it. And one of the things they mentioned was that their current zone does reach a peak of like 9. They are able to reach over 900 concurrent players on that PvP map or something like that. So essentially just that PvP instance is able to reach 900 concurrent. I mean, that's pretty fucking good, right? That is pretty fucking good. The PvP scene is definitely alive still, as far as I can tell, with Elder Scrolls. It is action combat. I always thought the combat was kind of fun. I never got super into it. So this is definitely on my radar. But it feels so floaty. Yeah, I know what you mean. So I'm just saying this is on my radar. I want to see what they have to say. And the timing with the gauntlet would have been perfect. That's why I shouldn't be on your gauntlet. Jenny really wanted to try it out, so I think it's okay that she tries it out for a day for the gauntlet. I have already played this for a single day. I have it installed here. I played it for a single day on stream. I might make a new character though. I think having it as a gauntlet day would be pretty good though, because if I play for a day and y'all show up and it's actually kind of hype, then maybe we make it a thing. What's up, Perpale? How's it going, man? Yeah, so PvP 6 has been kind of shitty since they added subclass. Yeah, that's what everyone says. You did not miss the Pokemon MMO. We are postponing that one specifically in case we run into legal issues with Nintendo. ESO PvP seems very hard to get into. So many people know exactly what to do. That's every game though. Alpi, that's every game. every game. It's let you down 10 times. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, maybe we watch this tomorrow. I think this is worth a watch tomorrow on stream. I don't know how long the live stream is though. God, dude, this is look at this response. This is typical Twitter. Turn the server off already. No one cares anymore. Like there's about 50 people who is the end game community. The rest are buying Sky Shard hunters. Game's dead, bro. Move on. Why are there so many people with negative energy? I don't understand. Why are there so many just bitter people with negative energy? I don't understand. It's like, oh my gosh. I want to get into this so bad. The combat feels so floaty weird to me. They hate their own lives, so they want to make everyone else miserable. Honestly, for a lot of people and a lot of things, that is actually true. Yeah, it is. Craig, thank you for the 50 consecutive streams already. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. Almost two consecutive months. Because the devs really fucked up their game over the years, to be honest, like really bad. Speaking of, you know what is exciting for me? The idea of a Neverwinter Classic server. That's what's exciting for me. I actually reached out to the team. I actually reached out myself to see if I can get some info, to see if I can maybe nudge them into doing it. It's been hard. I did get a response from someone who told me this is the person you need to talk to. So that person is apparently on leave or something. I don't know. So we'll see. You and your classic fetish. Well, it's more of a fresh start server, right? I mean, guys, come on. Neverwinter fresh start server. Really, any MMO fresh start server would kind of go hard, no? I mean, wouldn't you guys be down for a fresh start server? That would also revive PvP. Yo, 10 streams, Itsuki. What's up, man? Would be insane. I would play it. Yeah, I know. I'm sure a lot of people play it, and I'm sure a lot of streamers come too. 100%. Project Oregon goes out in the early access on the 28th. I heard something about that. What's up, Laffy? How's it going, man? Ion 2 fresh start server. Ion 2. What you talking about, sir? What games you playing these days that's not BDO, Laffy? Lineage 1 is coming out. I forgot to add that to my schedule. I might do that for a day. Lineage 1 fresh start. Do you actually play MMOs or just get on a new one every day for the hype? Bro, I'm playing this is so bad. I hope XGEM considers changing the name of his game. Is it just me? This is a little side thing, but is it just me? Or is Dreadmyst the most forgettable fucking name? I keep forgetting the name of this fucking game. I'm playing it. I've been playing it daily since I've discovered it, and I keep forgetting the goddamn name. Dreadmyst. Is it just me? Or does anyone else fall into this little issue? It is just me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Dreadmyst. I'm playing Dreadmyst, bro. I'm playing Dreadmyst. What hype? This is about as anti-hype as it gets. Oh, when Steven had to look in your category to remember the name. Thank you. Okay, so it is. Okay, gotcha. Bro, I'm a variety MMO streamer, man. I'm gonna cover every new MMO that comes out, every major update. You know what I mean? Just so you know, Big Fat Cock. Great name, by the way. I was playing Quinfall the other day on stream. Okay, all right. So generally speaking, a lot of people that say things like that, oh, he just does it for the hype, or oh, he says this for everything, they don't follow my content enough to realize how much of the opposite I also do. Like how many shit games I cover, how many games I say is good, how many games I say is bad. You know what I'm saying? How many non-hype games I cover too. I mean, you guys know because you guys are my community, right? But like the haters, they don't follow, obviously. I mean, it makes sense. Why would a hater follow my channel? You know, they'll just tune in from time to time to see what I'm doing to hate on me more. But then, you know, they'll generally only tune in unironically during a moment where like Ion 2 is coming out. So they'll see that I'm covering it. They'll be like, this guy's always covering only hype things. Of course I'm going to cover hype things. Of course I'm going to cover games that gets views. Of course. I mean, I'm a fucking content creator, right? I'd be doing a bad job in my job if I didn't do that. But they don't realize, like during the dead periods or during the windows where there isn't much going on, I'm like diving into other shit games as well, right? Like Project Gorgon is on our list. I've got Meridian. What was the first MMO ever called? Meridian 59. I got Meridian 59 installed on my computer. That's gonna be a good one. So yeah, a lot of those guys just don't realize. Once again, Quinfall. We fucking played Quinfall into Repels the other day. Quinfall into Repels the other day. Like that is about the least hype combination. You know what I mean? Yapping over gaming. Yeah, we usually yap in the first hour. You're just not playing the game they like. Yeah, there's that too. It's all good though. One thing I really liked about ESO when I played it for years ago, was Questfully. The voice acting in ESO goated status. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Neverwinter is pretty fucking good too. I don't think Neverwinter reaches the level of ESO. I'm trying to think if there's another MMO that would take the crown, could potentially threaten ESO with voice acting. Excuse me, as an MMO. I feel like there was one contender in there. I just can't think of the game. Guild Wars 2 is up there for sure, but no. Guild Wars 2 does not. ESO, every NPC, if I'm not mistaken, every NPC has a voice. Not only is it really good voice acting, but I think every NPC has a voice. Guild Wars 2, not every NPC has a voice, right? The ones that do are very good, but it doesn't, you know, same with Final Fantasy 14. I don't think... Yeah. Voice acting in New World is, Neverwinter is, it is. So definitely no. It's good, but it's definitely not going to take the crown. I don't think Star Wars as well. Yeah. Star Wars 100%, but also Star Wars again, not ever. I think ESO scores a lot of points because every NPC fucking has a voice. That's impressive. It's impressive. You know what I also noticed? There's a big chunk of people in the ESO community that don't give a fuck about like the sweaty PvE and or PvP shit. They're just ESO enjoyers. I was watching one dude plays in the first person, doesn't look up build guides and shit, just immerses himself in the world, takes his time, explores every NPC's dialogue and shit like that. And that's good. I think that's a really good thing. The fact that the game can offer that for those gamers. Yeah. Makes me want to get into it a bit more. Give it another look. Yeah. Just playing it as solo games. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to play the heck out of Heartopia, which comes out tomorrow. The fuck is Heartopia? Is it an MMO? One mega server for EU and NA helps a lot. Same with Guild Wars 2. Is that what it is? They have a mega server? That's good. Ooh. It's actually really good. Dreadmyst is trying to... Dreadmyst. Yeah. I don't know if we can hit level cap today, but we're going to try. It would be nice if your character spoke too. In ESO. Yeah, my wife and I don't play PvP. We just vibe in PvE. That's sick. I've not tried Spirit Vale. A lot of people tell me to play Spirit Vale. I will check it out. I'm just waiting to see if we pull it from the gauntlet. If we don't, I'll give it a stream outside of the gauntlet. Guild Wars 2 and ESO equals 1 mega server for each region. I think You know, if I developed an MMO, I would seriously consider doing a mega server like that, but having the location, but having an EU and NA location that can be swapped. That has like a priority system where you're prioritized with EU versus NA, and then you can also swap depending on like a channel if you want to play with people from EU or something like that. I think I would consider more of that type of system. What happened to Poca MMO? We are concerned about legal issues with Nintendo, so we're gonna hold off on Poca MMO until we can get some clarity there. We just want to make sure we can actually stream it. It's a cute online game where you can have your house and play with other people. Now you're kind of, I'm assuming it's not an MMO, yeah. Did you see? I heard about Swifty getting banned. Can you guys give me some? What's the TLDR on that? What's the scoop? I didn't watch the video. ESO has Michael Gambon as a prophet. That's Dumbledore giving you quests. That sounds pretty cool. If you want to try Broken Ranks, I would suggest waiting until mobile version comes out and they open new cross servers on the current server. You wouldn't have much fun due to a quite toxic English community and a very racist Polish community that doesn't even play with non-Polish players. Damn. Beat drop, by the way. I don't know what Broken Ranks. What is Broken Ranks? He's unbanned now? He was driving and streaming, watching the phone. Okay. Is there like drama behind it? I mean, if he's driving, I mean, that's gonna be banned all day, right? Extra Emily got banned like twice for that. No streaming and driving, folks. I thought ESO is a MMO for lore Andes. I think it is. But there's definitely a PvP scene there too. Cowboy Bebop? I mean, do different nationalities typically interact on MMOs to begin with? I've never seen it. I think it's more languages rather than nationalities. Did you check the World of Sea battle MMOs release? I'm not really interested in sea sailing stuff. Turn-based MMORPG, very dark world, very pretty much gothic. It's very good, but mostly contains lovers of the old Tarrant. Dude, I don't know any of these games you're speaking of. Is it on Steam? Broken Ranks. No, it's not on Steam. Swifty got banned, raised around 10,000 on GoFundMe, and was unbanned 12 hours later. What? Why did he do a GoFundMe? Yeah, that's what I heard, Kruk. That's what I heard. Creating is so much easier to get into now. Assets animation still a pain. When are you building your first MMO? I would love to. Are there any game developers in chat that would consider working with me to make an MMO? Seriously, even Dreadmyst type of game, but Arc-Age content, I would play it, bro. At the end of the day, you got to be practical with your development, right? I don't think it's going to be possible for like me and one fucking developer to create some awesome state-of-the-art BDO like action combat open world MMORPG and just like, you know. So if a game like Dreadmyst, top-down Dreadmyst, like that could be done within a year, bro, I'll be on it. Looking for the next MMO to dive into? Force, we are always looking into the next MMO to dive into. Always. Yo, have you heard of Dreadmyst, brother? I think it might be an interesting video for you. The game comes out in two days. Have you heard of it? I just published a video. You want to let me know if you want to check it out. I can pull it up right now. Wait, I might have to. Is there another update? Let me see. You ever play Skyforge? A long time ago. I'd have to refresh my memory. Oh, it's working. Nice. Because streaming is his only source of income and his wife just had a baby and can't work either, so his community banned. That's awesome. Gotcha. Because of an unjust ban. I don't know about an unjust ban. I would have to see the clip. I think it's fine to stream while you're driving, but as long as you're driving responsibly, obviously. If he got banned because he was reading chat while he was driving, then he should be banned. Obviously not banned for fucking a month or anything like that crazy, right? But he should definitely get like a couple of days. I mean, I got suspended for grabbing my nutsack on stream for like a week, and it was appealed down to like 3-4 days. So yeah. No, but that's really cool. Him having a baby, putting a GoFundMe because maybe he's concerned he'd be indefinitely banned or something. I don't know, but that's pretty cool to see his community showed up for him. But I mean, if he got unbanned after 12 hours, what does that mean? Do you know if there will be a respec in the game? I do not know. And the max level, look at this. This is the MMO feel this game has. Max level, it depends on how hard you go. 1 to 3 days. It's pretty quick. I'll take a look at that. Past Fate is also out tomorrow. Looks a bit jank. Yeah, Past Fate. We're just looking at that. We are just looking at Past Fate. Yeah. This game is pretty cool though. I'm impressed. I think the reason why I'm impressed is because of the expectation. Like, this is literally again, I think people could easily get this mixed up with like an actual legit commercial game, because it low-key kind of is on that level, at least the first like hour of play, right? Because of how polished this is. But it's not. This is a for fun game by one guy. Like, he literally just worked. This guy just worked on this on the weekends for a year, less than a year. This is what this is, and it's kind of fucking lit. You put in and I think the idea of this game might maybe having like just large scale PvP things, full loot shit and whatnot. Like, this is a PvP zone. I'm gonna probably die as hell. This guy's level 25. This is a PvP zone. They're all 25 here. Hey! I mean, it's my fault for being in there. I'm trying to level up. I'm level 13 right now. This seems like a decent spot to grind. We tab onto this. I'm gonna get some buffs up. Okay, boom. Boom, and then we're gonna open with this. Oh, fuck! I need. You know what's funny? People are saying, "Oh, this is like the skills and whatnot feel like Ion," and I'm like, bro, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, sure, there are definitely some skills, but I think there are a lot more skills that were copied from classic WoW, which makes sense because he said that this game wasn't like, he tried to do a WoW clone. So like all these skills, like even my charge right here, this is literally Warrior's kit right here, Pally's kit with the ranged stun as well, right? Okay. Here's a stun. Oh shit! Ah! Wait, do I have a healer? No. Ah! Fuck off, Morgal. Yeah, the sounds and icons are all straight ripped from Ion. He purchased the assets from it. I go over this in my video. This is a pretty cool game. I want to see if I can hit 25 today. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna have to game a little hard. It's hard for me to like go super sweaty when I'm streaming, obviously, right? But Yeah, we'll dive into this in a little bit. I'm not ready to like dive into gaming at the moment. I want to just chat with you guys a little bit. Hammer of Might, Paladin, range skill, execute from. Yeah, well, they have, what is it called? Hammer of Justice or some shit? Isn't it? No, I can't remember the name. There's a ranged hammer skill that stuns. It's for 2 seconds in WoW, right? It's literally from that. The creator of this game quite literally told me he got that skill specifically from WoW. So. Charge not copyrightable. Yeah, exactly. So it's like people are saying, oh, look at the skills. This is exactly in Ion, and a lot of the skills that they're saying that for, it's like, yes, it's in Ion, but they're also in a lot of other games, right? I think Ranger is a good example. I think Ranger is a good example of the complaints that are coming in, because if you look at Paladin, bro, Paladin screams classic WoW Arms Warrior and Paladin. WoW Paladin and Warrior. That's what this class screams. Like every single ability is more or less from that, right? But those abilities like Charge, I'm sure they're also in. So if you look at this, so it's mainly like Ranger and Sork, right? Stunning shot, multi-shot, entangling shot, literally from Ion 1. Right, with the name, and this is where people that play Ion have a problem with it. But it's like, guys, this shit is also in every MMO. It's like, yes, I don't know, like they definitely took the name, but it's like, would it make you feel better if they named the snaring shot? Because this skill itself is this, bro, every Ranger has this ability in every MMO, a ranged attack that slows the target. A pew 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 skill. A pew 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 skill that has a, you know what I mean? A stunning shot, a knockback stun ability, you know? It's like this shit, and then a hunter's mark, which is also in so many different games. Wow, Ion, right? Like, I don't know, people that say this game is a one-to-one copy from Ion, it's like, the icons, the sounds 100%, but the gameplay is nothing like Ion. The gameplay is nothing like Ion, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's mainly because a lot of the Ion people may not have played WoW. Because if you play WoW, you'll really see a lot of these skills are in WoW as well. Like a lot of them are also in WoW. But I get, but by the way, I definitely do agree with the notion that it's like, why use the same name though, right? Stunning shot, multi-shot, entangling shot. Multi-shot is fine. Entangling shot, for example, could have been named something else, right? But then again, I don't know, like when he got these assets, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, definitely renaming it would have been good, but I mean, he gave us a fair answer when we confronted him about it, right? So. Dun, 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 dun. Can't cry with you. I mean, we're all good, Thunder. All good, man. Is there a talent tree or is everybody... there's a skill stat tree. I gotta explore more of the game today. The layout of the skill description is identical to WoW. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been going off on this game because it's like they're saying it's a one-to-one copy of Ion. It's like it's the assets that are. It's the skills and all that stuff. It's actually way closer to WoW than it is Ion. I mean, obviously there's some Ion stuff in there, but like I said, the ones that are, they're all just still generic skills. Can you talk a little bit more about a potential MMO you'd want to make? I would want to make an MMO that is just it's Arcage. That's what I would want to do. Arcage with no labor. That's the game that I want. Arcage with zero labor. That's what I want. That's what I would want to make. Literally a one-to-one copy of Arcage with no labor. That's what my MMO would be. That I would be shameless. I would be shameless about it. I would even design the world very similarly. East, West, Freenich, Pirate Island. That's all. Seriously, that's what I would do. Maybe Diamond Shores, but Diamond Shore, once Diamond Shores and all that content came in, it start feeling a little right. I'm okay with 2D top down. I'm okay with all that shit, but I would want to make it open world, and I would want to make it so that like the game, like you can choose what you want to do, right? Fishing content, pirating content, life skill content. I would want to make all of the best gear crafted, which is directly tied to different proficiencies, which is directly tied to the real world economy. Okay, and then I would have select world bosses that spawn in that are on par with the best in slot crafted gear with a unique effect to it, but not necessary, right? Have those items be very prestigious, just like how it was back in the day with like Kraken, you know, the Kraken spear and shit like that. That's what I would do. That is the game that I would copy 1-to-1. I would like even the menus, the specialty workbench. Fuck it, I'm calling it a specialty workbench. If I can legally call it a specialty workbench, I'm calling it a specialty workbench. I want it so that if you play vanilla Arcade and you jumped into my game, you don't need to learn the new terminology and new systems. The problem with Ashes of Creation, if you try and explore the crate system, even though you know it came from Arcade, along with other games, but you know, fishing content, it's like the way they go about crafting these things and turning in these things, it's a little different. I'll just do it exactly like they did in Arcade, man. Fuck that. I'm just straight Arcade. I'm sure I'll get shit, people coming in, this dude just copied Arcade. And you know my response to that would be, yes, motherfucker, that was the goal. That was the vision. I ain't trying. Yo, I'm not gonna come in and tell you I got better, greater creative vision than Jake's song. Okay? Arcade was goated. I'm copying that. I want to reintroduce that because that game is now gone. Okay? Sure, I might do a couple of things that I think make the game better, right? But not much. Give me an example, Kanon. Labor. I'd remove labor. That's what I would remove. I remove labor. That's 100%. I just remove labor. Would you keep the jail jury system? Of course. Having your own housing, 100%. I would consider. I would add like additional housing zones and stuff, though. That I would do. But that would be. You got to be careful with that because real estate is value, right? So it's like by adding more land, you're also diminishing the value of everyone else's house. But at the same time, it's like, hey man, Villanelle's gonna be Villanelle at the end of the day. You know what I mean? What was bad about labor? Two things. Number one, the big one is you felt like you had to burn it. You had to manage 5K labor, right? I don't like games where you feel like, okay, I'm not behind as long as I don't get labor capped or something. You know what I mean? There are obviously some benefits to labor, but I'm genuinely a big fan of not having any dailies and not having anything that forces the player to feel like they have to do something. When you're close to max labor, it makes you feel like you have to do something. I don't like that. I like one of the great things about BDOs grinding is that you can do that at will. You don't feel like you can just grind hard and play hard if you want. Now, obviously, you know, there could be some serious repercussions to removing labor in a game like Arcade. Obviously, the value of goods is very much tied to labor. You know, how much labor does it cost to process this item? And, you know, the value of that item in the auction house is going to be, it's going to be determined based off of that. But I genuinely just feel like the game could potentially be better if it didn't have any labor at all. You just go in and you play. If you want to farm nonstop. Labor was also, in my opinion, a way to make money, right? The game's pay to win. You know what I'm saying? The game's pay to win. If all your progression is designed around labor and you join the show late, you're also capped on your gains each day. Most people can't hit those caps, but if you're capped on that, then, you know, hard to catch up. Yeah. Over the years, they've added more stuff in BDO that is like that. Yeah, like Agris, 100%. Yep. Can you buy the Arcade IP? I'm not going to buy the... I don't want to do a big project thing like that. I just think it would be fun if they're like... So this guy that made Dreadmyst, it opened my eyes to what's possible. I think the gameplay for Dreadmyst has a lot of potential. So I'm just saying, man, if a single guy can do this just working on it on the weekends in under a year, then man, if there's actually like a couple of people or maybe even one individual that's willing to make an Arcade version of this game, fuck yeah, like that would be sick. That would be sick. I would play the fuck out of that game. I would play the fuck out of that game. One of the reasons private servers have terrible economies? Yeah. If I wanted to play it safe, I would keep labor in, but I would make it so that you can't get labor pots, right? Like, or excuse me, swipe for labor pots. Yeah, I want, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say 100% guaranteed I'm gonna remove labor from my theoretical Arcade game, because, like I said, the entire economy was based off of this labor. That's the thing, right? And there are benefits to having it. So, you know, if I wanted to play it safe and deliver the true Arcade experience, it would be better that I keep labor in. But I certainly would not monetize it. XM stated on Discord he will ultimately open source Dreadmyst. Cool. We'll be able to fund something like that if you're looking for something more casual. Would be able to fund something like that, or are you looking for something more casual? Sorry, I don't understand the question. Would be able to fund something like that, or are you saying that you would be able to fund something like that? Is that... would I be able to fund something like that? No, I'm not. Well, I think better I should phrase it more like this. I wouldn't be willing to fund something like that because I'm focused on my channel content, right? I don't have the time. I don't have the time to work on an MMO, to push an MMO, certainly to fund an MMO, monitor the MMO's development and stuff like I don't have the time. That's not me. You know what I mean? I don't even know if I would be able. I don't know if I'd do a good job at that. Be like things like that. I genuinely believe that making an MMO is a whole nother beast, right? I have zero experience in that space. I don't know what it takes, right? I have ideas. I can help someone guide it, but no, I couldn't. He's so angry at the fact that someone likes something he does. Wait, what? What's going on? It's not worth it. It's not. It doesn't do me, you know. Please no chat PvP. What's the gameplay loop like in Dreadmyst? I have no idea. I want to figure it out today. Hello, is Havenhold playable right now in China? on the Chinese server. What is your position on assets used for items and skills in Dreadmyst? I think it was a bad decision to do that if you're going to release it on Steam. But I understand where he's coming from, right? Because, you know, this answer he essentially gave was like, this was never supposed to be, like, the expectation of this being this popular was never there. This was just a game that was made for fun on the weekends, and his buddies liked it. And probably in the last week or two, it's really picked up a lot, with creators starting to cover it and stuff. So he said if it does become popular, that he would do an overhaul on it, right? So I mean, I think that's a fair answer, right? Again, the big thing is this is a non-profit game, so it would be no, like, the way I see it is it's no different from your buddy Joe being like, yo, I'm just gonna make my own MMO for fun, and maybe he liked Ion 1 or whatever, but he used the assets from that by purchasing it from what seems to be a legal site and is using it. You know, not a big deal, you know, because it's a just for fun game that he put together himself. But no, I do agree with the notion that I think it was a bad decision to release it on Steam and use the assets. But I am understanding to the fact that, I mean, in his shoes, he could have thought maybe fucking 100 players would play it, you know, maybe 200 players will play it peak concurrent on Steam launch. It's not like he did any marketing for the game. Just he you know, it's understandable. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, if 100 people, 200 people, 300 people are playing this game, it's like they don't care, man. You know, it's so small. So I'm playing Arc Rage for 6 months and was worried about the labor system too, but Arc Rage has high labor regen offline. Yeah. So many things. Yeah. Arc Rage has done a pretty good job. I'm not a big fan of Stardew. I played Stardew once with Jenny on her stream. He purchased the assets. He probably felt like, yeah, he could. Yeah, for sure. I think there's a few. I want to watch a couple of videos. Let's watch this.
Just 6 minutes of new PvP gameplay.
This game looks pretty sick, guys. I don't know how MMO-y this is gonna feel, but this game looks pretty sick. This is the next, I guess, semi-major MMO launch. But again, I don't know if it really is a true MMO.
No confirmation on if Linux and Mac will be supported, and information on the upcoming World Gem blog post.
Did not play PSO2
First, we got
yet.
a new look at the capabilities for mods in Hytale. Simon over on Twitter shared this gameplay clip, completely transforming Hytale into a top-down survivor shooter with a completely server-sided mod. Take a look.
Oh shit! Can someone give me the breakdown on this game? What is the infrastructure with this game exactly? Like, is it like you can mod it? I know, but is there like one public server with thousands of people that can go on that server, like, or is it just everyone's gonna have their own dedicated server? Or how's that work? I'm assuming everyone just has their own dedicated server, right?
It's incredible to think this mod is entirely server-sided. You can join any server and it'll automatically download, letting you seamlessly play completely different genres.
That's cool.
The potential for creators is limitless. They clarify
It's
this won't be
literally just
in-game, but it
Minecraft.
shows that it's
Okay.
much more than a block game. It's a platform for creators. Now, for all of you Linux users, Slikey shares great news.
So we can make our own game with this. So we can make our, how big can our server be? How big can our server be?
We are officially launching with native Linux support, specifically x64. Sorry, ARM
Do
users.
we need to host our own server, or it's all built into the game?
Not yet, and it's being delivered via Flatpak, clean and simple. However, they want to reiterate that this will be an experimental launch. This
You
is
can make
because there are
arcades with
tons
it?
of Linux
Oh,
distributions,
I would,
and they don't have
if I
time to test them
could.
all before early access. However, Slikey also shared that we have programmers on the team who natively work on Hytale using Linux, so expect support to expand and improve.
Dude, if we could make our own server on this, that could host up to like 3,000 peak concurrent player, or 3,000 concurrent players, I would definitely name it Artcraft. I would definitely name it Artcraft. This will have MMO servers run by the community. It's more of an RPG class-based system. Well, my question is, do the players host their own servers? Or can they create their servers on Hytale's platform? Does that make sense? Like, is it essentially like that modern Call of Duty thing where you create your own lobby that's being hosted by them? Or is it like the old school if the shooter games where you have to literally rent out your own server, like how a lot of survival games like V Rising does it now? It's
Also, what a lot of you have been asking is, can I play it on Steam Deck? Slikey assures that they have tested it, it runs, and it's actually well playable for single player. He then clarifies that Steam Deck is not officially recommended and there is no controller support yet. Moving on to the Mac side of things, Hytale has confirmed Mac will be supported on launch, with dev/no over on Twitter confirming this, with minimum requirements being the M1 chip and recommended requirements being the M2 chip. Next, here's a new clip shown off by Simon of a temple in Hytale. I love how they show off the lighting in the screenshot, showing off their new improved lighting fit.
you read so you can mod it. It should be like any dedicated server game, self-hosted, probably with a lot of sites that host for you and you pay based on your requirements. Okay, so like a survival game. How many people can, what's the maximum amount of players? People are able to mod/develop it with their tools for their own community servers. Should we do our own community server with this? Should we make a big effort? Should we start preparing for this right now? Wait, we could actually make this into Arcade? $100?
Fix, which was at limited.
How much would if it's 1,000, how much would that fucking cost though? Question is, how that would cost a lot of money. The fuck? The fuck is high name? Yeah, my friend's got a former Twitch marketing manager on our team. My friend's got a wait, sorry, Grixis, you work on Hytale? $200 a month? No. We're not trying to I wouldn't try to recreate ArcAge's combat. I would just try to recreate ArcAge's world/progression systems. Server-side cost scales faster than capacity. John ArcAge. Hytale. How much is this? $60. I need comms on how big the server can be. I really need to know. Because if it's like 100, man, we could put our own server together for sure, but it's not, you know, like if we can have like 1,000 people, I think we could for sure be more hyped about this as an MMO. But if there's only 100 people, 100's a lot, don't get me wrong, but if there's only 100 people, it's not the same. It's not the same.
On the legacy engine. On Twitter, Simon confirmed they had fixed the lighting, which only required a few lines of code. In this screenshot, you can see the drastic improvements from left to right. The Hytale team also dropped 7 minutes of raw combat in Hytale. Now here's a quick clip from one of my favorite moments from the fight.
This looks pretty lit though, man. Would you guys rather a first person? Nah, I think third person is better. You can mod that, right? To force first person or force third person or give options
from the combat video.
Right?
First, we can notice shield distortion when the player is blocking. We then get our first look at the kill feed. Right now, it's a static icon across the board for all weapons, but down the line, this may get updated.
I think I would lock it into
third,
man.
Hytale has momentum-based movement. When we see a player use a charge attack, they maintain their momentum, even in this instance. After charging, they jump to perform a bunny hop while keeping their momentum. I really hope they expand upon this in the future because it adds so much to the movement of this game. In this clip, we also get a look at the death screen in Hytale, and it actually shows off a pretty unique gameplay mechanic. In Minecraft, when you die, your items explode everywhere, and you have to run back to get them. But this screenshot suggests that in Hytale, you can use a punishment system instead of a total loss system. However, Simon said it's temporary and can be changed with one line of code. Also, another thing I wanted to point out, when attacking with special abilities, certain blocks will break around the player. We can see this with leaves in this instance. Simon states that certain blocks such as pots, flora, bushes are affected by these AoE attacks, as seen in the tweet here. Next, when changing in and out of creative mode, there will be a special particle around the player to signify they are changing modes. And finally, we get a look at the modded gun once again in-game, completely obliterating the enemies. I'm so excited for someone to make a Valorant-type game in Hytale. Moving back to the Twitter side of things, Simon confirms that the hype blog post will be coming out within the next few days, and even this upcoming Monday at the latest. He wanted to lower some expectations for this blog post, saying it'll be more on the technical side, focusing on the tools you'll be able to use with the new world gen.
Wait.
What you're seeing right now is Hytale's brand new world generation.
That's what this was. Hytale names. How are people... What is this? Toilet Fan 11 is available. Recent checks? So you don't even want to check your... You don't even want to check your name, otherwise it'll pop up. Okay, Pooper is a wild name. Tooling available today. Bro, ain't no way I'm going to be able to create my own shit, man. This is way too much. This is way too much, man. Ain't no way, sir. Okay, Pooper is actually a badass name. Does it have PvP? Yes. Yes, it does. Giga Hype? Yeah, we're going to be playing it, man. You know who would probably be good at this? Fucking Voidstar would probably be good at it. I've got a long-term community member here. He's been around since the beginning. Excuse me. He'd probably do an amazing job with this shit, man. This game's like Ashes of Minecraft space. I think Hytale could go really hard, chat. I think it could. We just need to... I need confirmation. The first thing I need is I need confirmation on how big the servers can be. That's the big thing for me. I need to know. How big can the servers be? Men are all trash. Okay. Ooh, where are we going? What was the other thing with Neverwinter? Aragon had this video. I want to watch this. I don't know if I should watch it now. Dreadmyst. I have 100 viewers over there on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I didn't realize. I don't even know. Oh shit. Moro played this yesterday. He said it was fun. Look at this. 7 views an hour ago. Should we watch some of these? Some of these videos are starting to pop up, boys. Isometric MMO. Hi, Jenny. This game is still in development. Hosting servers plans suggest 4 to 10 plus players with potential much larger numbers. 4 to 10 is so bad. Scales with your hardware and network, faster CPUs, more RAM. Even hundreds doesn't sound too optimistic. I'm not too optimistic about that. I wanted to say even thousands. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube, would you? Hello, YouTube, would you? I'm going to dive into this game here in a second, but should we give one of these videos a go? Let's do it. Let's give this guy a shot. 4-minute video, yeah?
Welcome back to the channel. Look, it's 2026.
Oh, I like his voice.
By now, we all know the drill with the new MMO launches. Buy the box, sometimes you bait this up, and then you open the cash shop to see the $30 amount staring back at you, or even something worse in a lot of cases. It is pretty exhausting. What if I told you there's a game...
Oh, why Hytale, not Minecraft? You want to go that route? Hytale's new. I don't know much about Hytale. Originally, it sounded like Hytale was almost like its own game. I'm not familiar with Minecraft. That's why. It just sounded like, okay, new game is coming out. It looks like Minecraft, but it's an MMO. And maybe you can play on a server with thousands of players, and you can make adjustments to that each server. That's what it kind of sounded like to me on the surface. That's why I was asking a lot of questions in regards to it.
Game dropping that wants your time.
On Dofus, sure, in the
Talking
future,
about
yeah.
Dreadmyst. It is an isometric MMORPG releasing globally on January 10th, and it is doing something we haven't seen
Project
in a long
Oregon
time.
is on my list
Here's
of
the
games I want to
wildest
try.
part. The developer has explicitly stated there's no plans to introduce paid content. It's a non-profit, passion project in a genre defined by aggressive monetization. Dreadmyst is trying to do the impossible.
Oh, did you
Just
like
be a video
Neverwinter?
game.
I like it. It's a lot of fun. Neverwinter, they're talking about possibly opening up a fresh start Neverwinter Classic server. If they do, I'm definitely going hard into that.
So, if they're
I'm
not
not seeing
selling new
cartridges in
skins,
this new game.
what are they actually offering? At its core, Dreadmyst is a love letter to the old school. We're looking at the Unity asset flip here.
A
Developer
lot of people are talking about Ultima. Guys, is there anything from Ultima that's in this other than just like the top-down classic retro look? Because I don't know enough about Ultima, but what I do know about it is Ultima offers so much. I don't know if this game actually really offers even a fraction of that. Like, does this game have any hints of what Ultima delivered? I think it's just the view, right? I think this game feels more like a Diablo 2 MMO than anything else. You know what I mean? Every mob, everything that you interact with is giving you like decent loot. It really, and the waypoints, the way the map is, to me it feels more like Diablo 2 MMO than anything else.
build a custom engine from scratch using C++ and
Right, yeah,
OpenGL. Why
entirely
does that
different
matter to
experience,
you?
yeah.
Because of the game feel. It's designed specifically to make a tap target
Like a very
combat feel
zoomed out
crisp
T2,
and
exactly.
responsive, avoiding that floaty, disconnected feeling.
And I don't mind that. I really don't, because I've always wanted to play like a Diablo-like game that was an MMO. You know? I did.
Get in a lot of indie MMOs. You're going to be using that combat system to drive 4 distinctive archetypes. You got your paladin, cleric, mage, and ranger. And looking at the stat sheet, it is pretty refreshing. You have a strength, agility, willpower, actual stats you have to manually allocate. It reminds me of the days when your build choice actually carried some weight rather than the game just auto-leveling everything.
I heard about Hytale. It's probably a project from a guy who's rich as fucking thanks to being owner of one of the most popular Minecraft servers. Anyways, he sold the project a few years ago. Now he bought it back with looks like a reskin of Minecraft.
Everything for you. No, let's talk about the gameplay loop, because this is where the game...
Thank you for the subs, oh my gosh, by the way, guys, look, I'm getting subs on YouTube. Jesus.
Draws a line in the sand. Modern MMOs are terrified of forcing you to group up. Dreadmyst, not so much. Sure, there are a solo version of dungeons and you can grind out loot ARPG style by yourself, but the heart of this game is the 4-man dungeons. It's built strictly around the Holy Trinity. You need a tank to hold the threat, healer to keep the bars up, and 2 DPS to burn things down. Mechanics in these dungeons actually require coordination. You can't just face roll your keyboard. And for the competitive crowd, there is going to be an arena system for 1v1 and 2v2s, plus open world PvP zones. But honestly, the hook here is that dependency on...
You know what adjustment I would make? I'm not a big fan of these two line of sight columns being vertical like this. I wish they were here. I wish they were horizontal. I wish they weren't placed here. They were placed here.
On other players, it forces a community to form because you actually need each other to survive.
Up down is a little bit more... You know what I mean?
I do need to address the visuals. Dreadmyst does not look like Black Desert or Throne of Liberty. It isn't trying to. The aesthetic is a dark, isometric, intentionally retro.
Like
gives me serious Exile Kingdom
I don't know, man,
or
this
even a
looks
RuneScape
just like Throne of Liberty to me.
Lighting. It's dark, fancy dungeon crawler. If you need like fancy graphics to enjoy your MMO, this probably isn't for you. If you grew up on Diablo 1 or Ultima Online.
You know what's crazy, chat? It's crazy how NCSoft blatantly copied Dreadmyst icons and sounds. It's crazy. Big corporate company like that just coming in and stealing, you know, all the hard work of a single dev. It's nuts. I can't believe they would do that.
This art style does...
This guy should sue NCSoft.
Great job of setting the moody, dangerous atmosphere without cluttering the screen with the particle effects.
Shameless.
Alright, it is time to have a little bit of a reality check though. I am excited to try this out. We have to be realistic. This is a solo developer project. There's no massive QA team and there's no publisher funding the servers. When this game launches on January 10th, things might break. There will be bugs. Server capacity might choke. Too many of us try to log in at once. And unlike more established MMORPGs, we aren't going to get massive content patches every few months. You have to go into this understanding that it's a passion project. It's rough around the edges by design. If you go in expecting AAA polish, you're going to be disappointed. But if you go in looking for a community-driven experience built by a guy who just loves the genre, you'll be fine. So is Dreadmyst a WoW killer? No.
I heard this guy's he used to be a WoW private server admin. I don't know if that's true.
Still trying to be. It's going to be a nice little sanctuary for people who are tired of battle passes and pay to win.
Dude, if launch day for this game, Strike, if launch day for this game ends up being buttery smooth, then holy shit, man. like imagine every AAA company, AAA game, major company, major game that comes out, launch day is just a shit show. Imagine this game, this random ass game by one person hosting the server himself. Just imagine if the launch ends up being buttery smooth.
Mechanics. Here's my recommendation. It is free, it's a tiny download, there's literally zero risk involved. Grab it on Steam, on 10th, roll a character, and see if that old school spark is there. If it's not for you, just uninstall it. But if it is, well, like a Diablo you might see in the dungeons. Now, I want to hear from you guys. Tell me in the comments,
Diablo
are you
2.
excited for this kind of a retro passion project MMO? And which class are you going to be rolling? I think personally, I'm going for Ranger, as always. Thanks for watching. If you enjoy videos like this, give it a like, subscribe to my channel. Really helps me out. I hope to see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
A good launch for anything? Are you special? Yo, Nox, why you gotta just take it there, man? Obviously, You know, obviously it's not gonna. Why is that happening? Like, brother, I mean, we're just shooting the shit, man. It's just like one of those things where I'm like, yo, imagine. Like, the fact that imagine precedes that statement. No, it's fine, but bro, like you call me special. Like, is like, are you special? Like, there's no need for that. It's just a theoretical for fun, you know? It's like, I'm not saying it's going to be smooth. We know it's not going to be smooth. That's why I said imagine, man. You know, you don't got to take it there, man. Come on, man. You don't got to attack me. Here's a link to the video. Here's a link to the video. I think we need to go play this goddamn game. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit level 25, but we're gonna try. All right, let me get in there. Oh, now I feel bad. You're also cute. Good. That was the intention. And I will accept your compliment. What's up, John Pal? What's up, John Pal? I gotta go take a pee. I will be right back. I will be right back. What are we at right now? Let me burn an ad real quick on Twitch. Be right back. Let me just take a pee. All right, we're back, boys. Nature's Call, very calming. I wonder if I can hit 25 today. Am I gonna be able to? What's up, John? How are you, bro? Did you look at Havenhold? Yes, we did. Yes, we. Oh, there's a fucking quest there. Let's go get that quest. Also, I think the merchant, the highest level merchant stuff, I think is level 13. Let's see here. as I play this game, I'm just constantly, my brain is constantly just coming up with feedback like this right here. I'm just thinking, yo, can you like open this up so I don't have to go up and around every time? Can you just open that up real quick? Also, let's take a look. I want to use a sword. I don't want to use an axe and a mace, but the axe do kind of look good though. What is this? Level 14 is the highest weapon. Okay. What about the gear? Let me see here. 14 is the highest gear that I can buy from NPC. So I think we wait for 14. Yeah, we wait for 14. There is just a certain appeal to this game, man. Let me turn. No. Should we turn on our own music? Jenny Dreadmyst main, you're gonna come play, aren't you? Day 1 launch. You have to. This screams John Powell, this game, man. This game screams John Powell. You know who said they're playing launch day, chat? 2 people that I know already. Moreland is definitely gonna play. He actually already streamed it. And you know who else is gonna play? Arrow Lee. My boy Arrow Lee is gonna come play this. What kind of game is this? This is an indie MMO, man. It's an indie MMO. Which? What is? Oh, life potions. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me get rid of this shit. Excuse me. Who's this beggar? Thank you. Can I play this right now? Exclamation Dreadmyst. Yes, you can play it right now. Today's the last day you can play it until today's the last day you can play it until the reset. Until the server wipe. And then we gotta wait till launch to play it. Oh. Got a new skill. What is this? Righteous Storm. What is this? Wait, what was Retribution? Oh, that was Retribution. Where'd the skill go? Righteous Storm. Where did it go? Here. Increases all damage done by 20% by 10 seconds. Jesus, man. Let's put that here. Increases the damage of friendly targets within 30 by 3% last 15 seconds. Righteous Storm. Let's stick with that. Fuck. I just get like Paladin has all these buff skills. I want some attack skills, man. Yo, Revy, what's up, man? What is this game you're playing right now? This is called Dreadmyst. Notice how I always look over every time I try to say this game's name. I keep forgetting the name. Yeah. This is where Ion got their stuff from. Yes, exactly, John. Yeah. This is the game that NCSoft ripped all of their Ion 1 assets from. Look at these. All these skills right here. This was the original source. NCSoft straight up stole all of the Ion 1 or Dreadmyst assets for their Ion 1 game. It's crazy. It's nuts. It's crazy how they would do that. Where am I going? How do we download the beta? Exclamation Dreadmyst. How the fuck do I get out? I guess I can't. What is a clockmaker? There are a lot of NPCs that don't do anything right now. It makes me wonder if any of this... Makes me wonder how significant this is going to be later. How do I click on this dude? He's blocking. I gotta go all the way. I gotta go up. Shit. The link, guys, the link is literally right here. Today's the last day you can play it until launch. So if you want to check it out, just get a feel for it. You can play it right now. Are you going for a tank type build? I don't know what I'm going for. I'm kind of messing around with the stats. I have no idea. I have absolutely no one knows. Like, that's the thing, right? No one knows what's the proper way to build shit. Well, I guess some people do know. I don't know. So I'm just kind of going right now a little bit more damagey. These are level 13 mobs. Here we go. Yeah, this just really reminds me of Diablo, man. It really does. Is a lot of damage. Oh! Oh my gosh, I gotta burn that. Jesus. I had to burn my big fat heel. God damn. I mean, I am killing mobs 3 levels above me. God damn. Oh. Let me just take this. Yoink this. God damn, man. Am I gonna be able to kill this? Wait, am I gonna be able to kill this shit? I don't know if I am. Are the devs making money? They don't. They're negative. He's negative. He's spending his own money to do this. Okay, here we go. Big. Way better rotation there. Way better rotation there. I gotta watch out in case these mobs spawn back on me. Let's go with him. How can I... Oh, if I really want to burn my pot on this. Food. That on the bar for now. Don't forget to use Righteous Storm. Yeah, I have been. It's on cooldown. These cooldowns are pretty short, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, give me my big cooldown. Oh! Oh my gosh. Ah! Holy. Okay, let's upgrade our shit. Got some experience there. I need to put it into my heal. I think that's big. My radiance. Yeah, this is big. Big fat fucking heal. This is big. Yeah, Radiance is big. I need more points into Radiance. Gonna give my sustain. Looking forward to Abuja and Monsters Memories. Both seem interesting. Dude, we need to start playing games together. Down. I seen you streaming. I'm always lurking. Hey, man. I would be so down to play Abuja and Monsters and Memories with you. Those are not my type of games, but obviously I try to cover every MMO, right? So I'm definitely down. When is Abuja coming out again? Monsters and Memories is the next playtest we're waiting on, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're waiting on that. Apogea Monsters and Memories. January 16th? Can you guys give me dates so I can add it to my schedule? Apogea this month. Test. Okay. Wait, why are there Ion icons here? Smooshy? This is the game that NCSoft copied their Ion 1 assets from. They stole from this guy. It's crazy. Yeah, because Ion copied them. It's crazy. NCSoft stealing from the little guy. It's nuts. It's nuts. I need to get more of this food. This is a cooldown. I don't think... Is there anything that, like... This is such a long cooldown. That's the problem. Okay. I need a firebolt. Dude, having regen like this is so big. Life skills. It looks like there are some life skill stuff in the game, but there's a lot of NPCs that you can interact with right now that don't have anything for you. So I don't know exactly what's there. Kind of nervous about this. Hey, hey, yes, good shit. Pick that up. Nice. For these guys, yeah, I guess I have to. Let's create level 13 cherry barrel. What did he get? Oh, he got a... Oh, okay. Oh, big crit there. Whew. Honestly, I think I'm gonna put this here. I think I'm gonna put this here. I don't know where I want to put this. This is my magic skill, though. Melee magic stuff here. Cleanse. Holy Wrath. Just gonna put the melee swing. Let's just leave it there. That's fine. Kylie. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Ghastly Fangs. Wait, this guy left. He just left me. Damn it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. How are you doing? What are you playing these days? Where is this? Oh, he's up top. Shit. Let's go up north. You gotta watch out, man. This shit, you can aggro this shit. Oh, wait, is this a door? I should be able to go through there, right? It does feel nice that there's for sure a social element here. You're just going through these zones, and you're going to interact with players to party up and shit. This game is a banger. It kind of is. I feel like it's gonna lack at the end game, but I mean, it's reasonable, right? I'm adulting at work. Where are you working these days? Where are you working these days as Hale? Oh, I gotta kill this? Ghastly Fangs. Okay, shit. Okay. I'm not really digging that right there. Can't fucking stun this. I'm out of mana! Oh no! I'm out of mana! I'm out of mana! I'm out of mana! Can I? Oh no! Hey! Oh, wait. Do I have a mana pot? It's on cooldown! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! What am I supposed to do? Oh, I can use. Oh my god! I could use this. I could have used my auto. I thought it needed mana. Oh, that ability didn't. Oh my god. There is no auto. There is no auto in this game. You can't auto, boys. You cannot auto. But I didn't realize basic attack doesn't consume mana. Oh, I didn't know basic doesn't consume mana. Shit. No, this has a cooldown. It's not an auto, guys. There's no. I would have autoed it. Of course, I would have autoed it. I didn't realize this ability didn't use mana though. God damn it, dude. God fucking. This dude. I don't have my big cooldown. Actually, I can't do this. I don't have my big cooldown. Oh boy. Oh, big, huge. My guy. This guy. He's a viewer, 100%. Thank you. My guy. Look at that teamwork as hail though. What's up, Freezing? How's it going, man? What's up, bro? I forgot I didn't have my big heal there. God damn. Great time to come into the chat. Hi, Kaylee. How are you? How you doing? I need to get this up. Radiance is fucking huge, man. Almost level 14. Turn this in. Oh, sold that. Oh, wells. Block rating by 14. That kind of sounds like a lot. Oh, shit. That. Dude, skills by 5 and 6. I don't know how significant that is. How big are the skill increases rather than the stats? I think these are stats though. Yeah, it is stats. It is a stat. It is a stat at the end of the day. Wings of Freedom. It is a stat at the end of the day. Like, probably the only new game that tries to go for that old school MMO that nails the feeling. Yeah. But nails the feeling with modern day polish. What I mean by that is like the UI. Maybe polish isn't the right word. Maybe it is to a certain degree. You know, like that quality of life. The big thing is UI, man. Choose a reward. Okay. Finish that quest. Can I go around here? My PC is warning me from installing. Yeah, it does. Yeah, mine did too. It does for everyone. I'm glad the UI isn't taking up the entire screen with crap. Yeah. I don't know if I like this, man. Let's just keep it this way. I think this is fine. I need to go grind these mobs. These were giving me the most experience. Let's go back. I think. Can you chop trees? I don't think you can. No, you cannot. I'd like to see more of that type of stuff in this game though. I like this game's music. The music's pretty good. I should have interrupted that. Oh, 122 heal is big. Which experience that give me? 322 experience. I wonder how much experience this little cockatoo gives me though. Cockatoo is hail. I still can't get over everything being on. My brain can't handle it. What's your ping to this game? I don't know. It's pretty high. But it doesn't feel bad, man. Actually, it feels pretty good. Actually, it does feel pretty good. This is way faster. It gives me a fraction of the experience though. Half the experience. Half the experience. Oh, if I can do this, I should be able to do this, right? I think I can. Got some cooldowns, but I think I'll be alright. Right, Chad? Parry. Easy. 322 experience. Beautiful. Would you or a mod be able to set up a giveaway on Discord for a legendary Neverwinter mount if I were to sponsor that? Of course, of course, of course. Talk to Ferrix. He can help you, he can help set it up for you for sure. Is it pay to win? This? No. No, this is certainly not pay to win. Put this on the bar. Get this guy. Fuck. I have to interrupt that. That's big damage. How do you guys feel about no basic attack or no auto attack in this? How do you guys feel? Watcher of Atmar. I don't know if I can pull that guy. To level up. You like no auto attack? Isn't one your auto? No, it's a basic attack. But it doesn't auto. There's no auto attack. Oh shit. As you can see, no auto. You cannot auto. Lieutenant Colonel. I'm a Lieutenant Colonel. I'm a Lieutenant Colonel, chat. Now I can get the highest gear. Now I can get the highest gearage. I feel like I should level up my skills first, though. Damn. Extra 50% uptime on that buff. I don't like that you can zoom out this much. I would prefer 20% closer. Apparently he's going to add a zoom feature. You're going to be able to, you should be able to zoom. Should be able to zoom. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put my points into, man. Hammer of Might. 45-second cooldown though. I think charge. That extra stun duration do be kind of big though. 2-second stun. Maybe we remove that. I think we give it to Righteous Storm. Give it to Righteous Storm. Maybe that was a bad call, actually. Maybe that was a bad call. Okay, we go back to town. Go back to town. My cooldowns first. Okay. Dreadmyst, more like dread fart. Yo, Bomer, how old are you? Just curious, if you don't mind me asking. How do you feel like this? How do you feel like this being tab target? It never really made sense for me. I like it. I really like the tab targeting. I mean, I click to target most of the time, but I think tab targeting goes pretty hard. We're gonna play this game. If you go to my Twitch and type exclamation Dreadmyst, you can get a link. It's dreadmyst.com/download though. Blades Merchant. Block rating by 15 kind of sounds nuts though, no? Don't need agility. Where's Shugo? Is there a rogue class? There's a ranger. Is this account based? So when it comes out on Steam, everything carries over like this early preview. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be a separate client, but everything that's happening here is going to be wiped. This is a test server using client A. I don't know if client A is going to be the same client used for the launch server, but the server is going to be wiped. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so I think we hit the highest level now. We did. No, wait, this just continues to go. Is level 15 the highest? Is this... Are they just showing me more and more gear as I level, or is now 15 the highest? Does it show me? I think it's showing me one level higher, right? I think it's showing me one level higher each time. I think that's what's happening. 25 is the max. I know 25 is the max, so I'm assuming. Okay, the vendor's just showing me one level higher each time with gear. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. Health, mana, courage. Not bad. Health, mana, courage. Strength, courage. There it is. Level 14. Sword skills by 7. Okay, do I go strength, courage there, or... I think we go strength, courage there, man. Let's see what he's got. Oh, purple. 340,000? What the fuck is that, man? Jesus. Willpower int. Not going for that type of build. So I can go with an axe. Should I go with an axe this time, or should I stick with a shield with the sword? I think the sword looks cooler, but I don't think it matters. Axe skills by 6. I haven't put any points into it yet. Swords and axes are the highest for me right now. Godly is the highest one you can get. They go for millions at level 25. Jeez. Fucking hell. That's crazy. Ah, I see. Godly hammer. I see. But it's such low level. The level does matter though, right? Like how many times, because you can, upgrading these takes so bro, it's so difficult to upgrade these. So difficult. Should we go for an axe? I don't know if I want to go. Should we try an axe? Fuck it, let's try an axe. Let's try an axe. Fuck it. Going with strength, courage, axe. I generally go for swords, but I think the speed is exactly the same though, right? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, 2.0. It's exactly the same. I'd rather stick with an axe, but or a sword because swords are cooler. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of an axe, but we're just gonna go ahead and try this anyways. Hell. Empty slot. You know what? Let's YOLO this, see if it goes. Nope, doesn't go. Let's just buy this. Level 13. Give me some good 14 stuff. Any good 14 stuff? Mithril. Holy. Oh, we got a little bit of a problem though, chat. I love this guy. I kind of like it, man. I think it's the combat is the big thing for me. Guys, we're in an ad. I'm sorry to do this, but I gotta go to the bathroom. The coffee is kicking in. It's that time. You know what I mean? It's that time. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to I'm gonna turn on a video for you guys. Okay. I'm gonna turn on a video for you guys. Oh, these are so good. I don't know if I can finish pooping in 6 minutes though. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I need to use the bathroom. 6 minutes is kind of quick though. 6 minutes kind of quick. 6 minutes is really quick. Here's what we're gonna do. Daily dose. We're gonna watch this and then
hello.
We're going to wait. Can't I add this to queue? How do I add this to queue? How do I add this to queue? Unless I play this for you guys.
So there's a very new
Actually, this is perfect. Let's do this. You guys watch this, okay? Okay, I'll be right back. Hyper quick poop. I'm sorry.
interesting MMORPG on the horizon called Dreadmyst, and I'm not gonna lie, information about this game is pretty scarce. This is the only good video I could find. I only watched the first minute of it, so I wanted to give you guys a genuine first impression. This looks to be a pretty good game. I might try this one out for myself, because I know some of you guys may look at that and think to yourself, oh, it looks so old. Personally, for me, I was never about the graphics, and this reminds me of Diablo 2, which I find exhilarating. Now, I want to see this video to completion because there's a lot to learn about this game. There's so many elements apparently, and yeah, I mean, the game is just about a week from release, so I don't know. Let's check this video out and see what he has to say.
Is an indie MMORPG that is fully launching in a week from when this video goes live. Everyone seems to be enjoying the graphics and the gameplay as well. We're going to go over what this has to offer. We played the beta. Links are in the description. It will wipe for Steam release. It'll be a full release and it will not have a cash shop and no buy-in. It's totally free to play. It'll also be larger than this beta and it...
That's interesting. I wonder how much content this game gonna have, because if they're launching without any cash shop and without buy-ins, like that sounds kind of odd. I mean, damn, it sounds pretty good to me. Like, why not try it? Why not give it a go?
We'll have some form of PvP, so I imagine we're gonna have a decent group on our Discord playing. Leave me a like, let me know what you guys think in the comments, and subscribe for indie MMORPG content. It's all we cover on this channel. We have a Discord server as well, over 1,000 on there, indie MMORPG themed.
Yeah,
thank you for
it
the
looks
subs
so
and help me
good.
level
I
up
don't
in
know
this,
why.
as well as those who are hanging out on stream. Now check it out. I thought we
Reminds
could
me
do
of
this
RuneScape
intro
as well.
as a party. We're not like in a tutorial zone. That's pretty cool. WASD to move. We already have skills, and there are a bunch of people playing this too on their Discord. Their Discord's popping. Let's talk to this guy. I kind of wish I could zoom in. I feel like we're very small. What's our mission? Fight stuff?
The XP gain looked exactly like World of Warcraft. Oh my god, okay. Antling.
This is
Kill
weird.
him.
We got 2 arrow shots and a debuff to make them take more damage. Players are running around. The game's not even out yet. This is 2 weeks before the game comes to
This
Steam.
looks so good.
Got the bunch.
Oh, Oh, dude, check this out. Are you kidding me? It looks exactly like Terrestrium. Well, I mean, like the spreadsheet. Obviously not the map itself. It looks different. But also, I really dig the retro vibes, man. I love Songs of Conquest. If you know this game, it's a pretty recent one, too. I just love it. It looks so good. It honestly looks so good. If this is the entire map, I think it's completely fine. If this game is about to be free, if I understand this correctly, like, sure, why not? Also, it gives me, like, such good, like, 90 games vibes, like early 2000s. Yo, that's fire, dude. Early 2000s game, like, are fire. I love them as a kid. It's so good. Like, this looks so good. I'm gonna try this game.
2 different spots. We'll figure it out. Oh,
Most
I'm level
likely.
2 now. Okay. Does it change how we look? Oh, it does. It's super tiny, but
What?
let me see what this
Oh,
guy
yeah.
wants. Spending
Okay.
experience. Okay, I got spells versus actions. Yeah, let's do agility. Is this the whole world? It's all big. It's all one map.
It's like a mix of Diablo and like an MMORPG. That's actually pretty good. I didn't expect that at all. Like, this is actually pretty great.
And we got, looks like dungeons. Let's hit up Trog Cave. Let's go. Slobrat! I know this guy. Hang on. Okay, let's check this out. Trog
Talk to him.
Cave. I hope there's a boss. Oh, this guy's here. We might as well
Hostile
party this
territory.
guy. Full party, XP divided by 3. I see. Okay, I'm gonna do the sleep. I can get mana back, or is it only for healing? I guess, anything in the chest? Oh, how do we train up this lockpicking? We gotta go figure that out.
Spend XP, go to skills.
Okay, I'm going lockpicking.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, there's a lot of loot in
Okay,
here.
some
I guess it's a
serious
grind spot
RPG
more than a
elements.
typical dungeon. Oh, how do we get the Forgotten Ledger? I see it, Forgotten Ledger. It's mine. Oh, does this guy sell stuff?
Spells.
Focused evasion. Tome of Stunning Shot. I got a stun. That'll be good. Let's see here. Howling. Okay, we got an elite quest. Here we go. That's what
I wonder, you have classes or like one class can do everything? That's kind of what interests me, because it didn't show, like, he didn't show us any character selection or anything like that. So, I mean, yeah, I guess we'll have to discover for ourselves.
I like to see.
It looks pretty good, though.
wolves? Okay. I'll stun them.
Someone
Bunch of
zapped him.
shots. Okay.
Damn,
This
creatures
is a
are
lot
tough. This
easier
is
with the
good.
party,
I
I'm
love
sure.
that.
These guys are not easy. They take a lot of hits. Okay,
Yeah.
I actually have a marking skill. Let me use that.
You are actually incentivized to party up with friends or just random people. I love that. That reminds me heavily of classic World of Warcraft. I'm into that. Like, that's dope for sure.
That he takes more damage. Oh, here we go. Yeah, he's taking a lot of hits.
Nice stun.
Well, we have a healer, so
Yeah. Oh, you feared him?
Oh, I've been feared.
this is
Cooking?
cool. But if there are a ton of players online, I don't know how fast it's gonna respawn. Choose our
Yeah,
reward.
I wonder. There's got to be a
Up to
limit.
this. I
to,
have
like,
a
the
rough
players.
emerald. Looks like it's for socketing. Hey, it shows weapons and abilities over here. You guys want to check this out?
Oh, it's town.
Oh, I'm gonna check out the town then. It would be cool if there's a little open PvP in this, or maybe a zone. Oh, is this for healing? Cool. Out of combat
Fresh
healing.
apple
Okay, I
pie.
just want a new bow. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this one. Let's socket this. Here we go. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, scouts. Well, they're level 5. Let's see. We're getting into harder territory. Boom, boom, boom.
Kill him?
Oh yeah.
The amount of
This
damage
feels
is small
really
too,
good.
which is
you wanna
great.
try this named one? That thing's named below us.
He's got 1200 health.
He has a
Let's
name.
do it. Well, oh shoot. I only do like 10 a hit.
What? Shriek Evil the Drooling. Okay, yeah, that's a classic name for
Okay,
sure.
try it. Just keep an eye on your health. Okay, we can do it. Oh, watch your health.
I wonder,
Slob hill.
do they have mechanics or it just like, you know, it is what it is. You're just face tank. You're just tank and spank, that's it. Even though I think this is fine. That's okay.
We're all gonna die.
No, I have a stun. We can finish him.
Kill him.
Oh shoot, he took half my health. Finish him. Yeah, we did it. He's got pants
Didn't
for
do bad for
slob.
3.
We did okay. I think he didn't notice to heal you. Holy balls, he says. Radiant slippers, radiant jerkin. Ooh, range skill by 4. I'll take it. Yeah, gear straight up adds damage to my range. Let's make a guild for
Damn.
fun. If you guys ever see Wanderers in games, that's us. We're MMO Wanderers. Slash G invite Scabby Bob, slash G invite Slobrat. Oh, we can see our names and classes. Cool. Oh, there's 2
UI looks good, by the way. I think the UI actually looks pretty decent. It's not the best, but it's definitely up there. Like, it looks good. I think it's looked good.
channels.
For sure.
I just know.
Shit, I just realized I was muted. How was it, guys? Was it all right? Pretty good. How was the video? What did you guys think? What did you guys say of the video? Good? Give me a summary. TLDR. Okay, so we got, I need to upgrade my shit here. Let me upgrade. To get some cheap blues, even greens, honestly. Am I trolling by going green, by going blues at this stage? Oh, that's a lot of armor. I think. Am I trolling? Should I stick with greens? Increase your melee critical rating. Willpower. Does willpower and intelligence increase your mana? I don't think it does, right? Yeah, it does not. Health mana. Spell critical rating. Like, I was just spamming the same 3 words, calling the game good every sec. He wasn't even playing the game, though. Not that I could see. Was he playing the game? It looked like he was just reacting to someone else's. 10 armor value, health, and mana. This looks pretty good. Health, mana, armor value looked pretty good. Health, mana. Spell critical. Armor resist. Willpower, courage. What is meditate? Recovers mana during combat. I feel like that is important. Willpower, courage. This looks pretty good. Too expansive. Strength, courage. Fuck, this is good. I need a strength, courage. I'm going for a strength, courage build right now, chat, but I can't. I'm not really finding anything. Honestly, that other one looked the best. Where did it go? This one, health, mana, armor value. Yeah, we'll go with this. Health, mana, armor value. Let's go with this. Buy this. Sell this. Okay. Let's go to the heavy armor merchant. How's the wheel at the moment? Have you tried Allods? Not yet. It is still on the list though. I'm pretty sure it's on the list. Graphics remind me of UL. Yeah, it reminds a lot of people of UL. How much gold do you have? I just can't see. I have 83,000 gold. 83,000. I need some points into agility to start equipping this. Try to understand where it says bronze right under the blue text. Trying to understand. I'm pretty like steel, bronze. Like, what is the difference there? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Bronze level 13, bronze level 13, steel 10. 10. Looks like steel gives a little bit more armor value. Steel versus bronze, is that godly? Look at this. Strength, Jesus, this is juiced. Yeah, this honestly for me, it feels like this is Diablo 2 but in MMO form. That's what it feels like to me. That's what it feels like to me. Neverwinter, I'm still playing Neverwinter. I was planning on playing it today until I heard of Havenhold. I still might play it a little bit today. We'll see. Strength, agility, 14. I am level 14, right? Yeah. So I need to get some level 14, decent 14 gear, and it's going to require 18 base agility. So let's do this. Let's get my base agility to... Wait, here. Let's get this to 18. Yep. Got this. All right. Now we've got level 13. Just give me strength. Health, mana, armor value. I mean, this doesn't seem too bad. Strength, agility, though. Like, I don't want agility, bro. Thank you for the buffs. Donkey. Shield and maces. Don't want that. Daggers, dodge. Shield skills by 3. Spell critical. This is a juicer one. Don't take that. Weapon value by 2. Strength, courage. This looks pretty good. Level 14. Let's go with this. Wait, did I need it? No, I didn't need it. I've got the godly boots. When the fuck did I get godly boots? Wait, how much would this sell for? 122. But this is better. This is better. Ah, shit, man. No, we're good. We're good. Honestly, I don't need these godly boots. This is kind of bad that I got these. How did I get these? Oh, I think I got these to draw. Someone gave me these. Someone definitely gave me these. I'm going for a strength courage build, so I'm just gonna sell it. Fuck it. Crazy. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Sheesh. Okay. Level 6. 60 base. Crystal. What are crystal? 60 base strength and agility. 20 agility. There's strength, agility though. Strength, courage. Got those. Are these, man? I'm not the biggest fan of some of these pieces. Not gonna lie, guys. Not gonna lie right now. Ants, 12. Yeah, that's not worth an upgrade. Strength, agility. Crystal legs, strength, courage. Oh, I need 60 strength, and I don't have the experience for that. That would be an upgrade, though. No, I'm just gonna hold on to this. I don't see any, like, health mana. I'm actually kind of juiced here, chat. Strength. Strength, courage. Here we go. Strength, courage. 9. 11. Level 13. Block rating. Range skill by 3. I think we're going to hold on to these too. Honestly, a lot of my gear is kind of good right now. It is. This chest piece is nice though. Sword skills by 7. Strength, courage. Shit, I should get this. Yeah, that would actually be a good one to replace this with. Oh man. Wait, can I get my agility to 20? I can. Maybe I get this chest piece, man. Oh, it's 80k! Shit! It's too expensive. Oh, it's so good though. Guys, it's so good. It's actually so good. I'm gonna outlevel it. I shouldn't. I'm gonna outlevel it. I'm gonna out level it, man. Maybe a necklace. Let's just look at necklaces, yeah? Maybe there's a good necklace for us here. Maybe there's a good necklace. Weapon value, axe value. I should get this. I think that's good enough. That's actually perfect for me right now. Yep. Oh, or strength, courage. Oh, this is pretty nice. Strength, courage, equip. Yeah, let's get this. Big. You gonna sell this? I think we're kind of pumping now. Oh shit! I shouldn't have hit that sort button. God damn it. Okay, so we've got some upgrades. Let's go ahead and slot out some of the. I think we can put some gems in. Let me go to my. Let me go to the storage. Is this music from Ion as well? Is courage like generic skill damage? Courage is combat skill stats. Yeah, I think this is like the stats that you get. I don't know if it's these or if it's on the actual skills here. I feel like it's here. I'm not sure. I have to double check. I was just told strength for me to try and go with like a strength courage build. And I like physical, so I think I'm gonna go with that. And we'll go with that. Honestly, I'm gonna get more of these, so let's get that. Six. I don't know how rare these are though. Just go with +2 strength there. Okay, now we go. Yeah? Let's go grind. Let's go grind this out. I think I just need to grind mobs, right guys? That's how I'm going to hit level 50. Not 50, sorry, 25. 4-player dungeon. 14. Let's just go back to that area there. Has he shown proof that he has bought these assets? I don't know. Honestly, and I don't care because I would care and look more into it if this was a commercial game. My perspective on this is that this is a random guy that decided he just wanted to make a game for fun and was able to get it on Steam for him and his friends to play. And that's it. Like, it's not a commercial game. No intention of making money off of it. Quite literally a just for fun game. That's kind of my perspective. I don't know if that's a good perspective to have or a bad perspective to have, but that is what my perspective is right now. So that's why I honestly don't really care. God damn it. Oh, I'm actually pumping now. I do like seeing my numbers go up though. It definitely does feel good. Like making upgrades in this game, you definitely feel the upgrades. Yo, why did you stop playing Where Winds Meet? You're my favorite content creator for that game. Usurin, it's because I'm not opposed to going back to the game. 100%. It's on the table, but I'm an MMO guy. I gotta play an MMO, you know, and Where Winds Meet it's just not an MMO. It doesn't scratch, for me personally, it doesn't scratch that itch, you know? Oh, wait, oh! This is real. That's a new skill, and I haven't got the skill that I need. A new one. What is this? Reduces physical damage. Take it. Dude, this is all just buffs, man. It's all just buffs. Yeah, this is way more on my... It's something about the combat of this game. It's just very satisfying, man. If I were ever to play an old school MMO, this is what I want my combat experience to feel like. There's a game called Grawl Online. Have you guys heard of Grawl Online? Grawl Online was also like buttery smooth Lost, and then you'd hit space to attack, and it would just be like a regular attack, right? And it was like real time. This is like, it feels almost like that, only tab targeting. Rather than like space for like a real-time attack, it's like I'm using these abilities. And I think that's why I like it. I just realized this shared a cooldown. It shares a cooldown with this. It does. This and this takes a cooldown. It shares cooldown. Interesting. Okay. As strong as this character, this class is, I'm not like super excited about the kit. If I want to be honest, it's not like super exciting. Oh, feels good. Let's keep grinding, baby. Probably seems super OP. It is. It's very strong. The creator of the game was literally in my chat and said, yeah, it's very strong. It might be a little too strong. He said it's probably a bit too strong in PvP right now. So I was like, say less. I was like, yo, quiet. Say less. I was like, hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. I can do that without line of sight. Interesting. Bro, I am critting out the wazoo. What is my crit right now, dude? 124? Why am I critting so much all of a sudden? Just luck? Gotta be careful here. I gotta be a little careful here. Bring that pot back down. We're zooming. What about cleric? I'm interested in melee healer build for PvP. I think that would be more of this. No, cleric I hear is pretty good. I mean, it's a healer, right? So. Wait, do I need line of sight here? Let me see. Can I use my charge? I can't. Okay, that's good. Makes sense. Let me get on this side in case he runs backwards. I don't want him pulling that. What is a refined ruby? Oh. Oh, +3. Okay. I really think the PvP goes pretty hard in this game. God damn! I can't wait to see what other PvP content he adds in this game. I don't know, guys. I might have to go pretty hard for launch day here. Game's kind of game do be kind of fun though. Righteous Storm, Holy Wrath, Radiance, Divine Strike, Fortification. I mean, those two are sharing a cooldown. Maybe I just invest more into this, honestly. Health and mana wouldn't be bad either. Let's put more into this. This is a big PvP one. Increase that stun duration by fucking, you know, main. Life serum. Fuck, it shares a cooldown. God damn it. Ah, shit. Good. Is this cherry barrel here? Fuck, I need mana. Need mana! Kanon is now in Morheim killing. Look, some people. I don't even know. What is a Lephardist? What is that? Do you passive regen HP out of combat? Yes, but it depends on your stat. There's a stat for it. Here. It's regeneration and meditate. This shit is fucking garbage. My shit's only 17. I should pump points into it. Everything is just stat based, man. I need so much fucking... Okay. You know, it'd be great if I could move my UI up a bit more. That would be fucking sick. Due to zone music, 15 years of A1 gave me brain damage. Hey, wait, is this music from Ion as well? For combat uptime? If you're looking to pump levels, yeah, I agree. The thing is, I don't think it's a big grind at 25. From my understanding, it's actually really easy, so I don't want to like invest. Guys, can you reset your stat points, your skill points and whatnot when you hit endgame? How does that work? Oh yeah, that extra stun duration is pretty nice, man. It do be kind of nice though. %90 of the music is too, yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. Wait, what can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? Scroll of agility. Okay, scroll of returning, go back to town. I'm gonna need to get the hell? Oh, waypoint did I just discover here? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Interesting. Cost 500k to respec. Oh my god, really? Oh my brother, all the music from items and even skill. No, I know the items are. The skills aren't all from the skill icons are. The skill icons are, and there's obviously some skills that are also from Ion, but a lot of those skills that are from Ion, it's just the name of the skill. They're very generic skills. You know what I mean? Like a ranged attack, a ranged arrow attack that deals damage and slows enemies. That is not so. I assure you that is that skill for those of you who've just played Ion 1 your entire life and only Ion 1. I assure you that skill exists in a lot of other MMOs as well. Just so you know. Shit, I almost. Oh, I should have killed one more mob. I didn't realize how close I was to level. Rid of these. Agility. My next skill. And hold on to that. As a player, are you enjoying it? I am enjoying it. I feel like it's gonna the game's gonna get boring at the end game, just because of a lack of content, I think. But I mean, it's understandable if it is, right? Expectations at the end of the day. Just move that over for now. Where am I gonna get return scrolls? All the concern trolling for a old pay-to-win MMO no one here plays. Old. Well, no. I mean, I think it was a. I think it was a bad decision. Full disclosure, I think it was a bad decision for him to release this game on Steam with these assets. You know what I'm saying? Because you could always delay, like just seeing if you can get it approved is one thing, but then actually having a launch day, like I get that. I get that this was never supposed to be popular. He wasn't expecting anyone to hear about this game and all those things, and for those reasons, you know, he just selected these assets, went with it because it was a for fun game. I get that. But if you're going to release it on Steam, I don't think it's going to... You already put a year's worth of work into it. I don't think it would have taken that much time and effort to just redo those assets prior to a Steam public launch, even if this game is like a small game. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not my game, but... that's my opinion. I think it was a bad call to launch this, because the reality is I don't give a shit, because I see this as, again, a for fun indie game that was never supposed to be popular, that's not commercial, not making money, developed by one guy as a hobby for fun. Like, I get that. Like, that is my perspective, but not everyone's gonna have that perspective. The moment it gets released on Steam, there are going to be people that don't give a fuck about that perspective. They're just going to look at it and be like, lol, it copied these assets from Ion. What a trash game. You know what I mean? They're going to do that. Like, that is the reality, you know? And if you're going to release a game publicly, I think it's on you to be aware of that potential backlash. What's up, Nightbringer? What's up, man? How are you, dude? I should buy this. And mana. Kind of don't want to. Which mana? No, I think this is good. That's good. Okay. And I need... at the brewer. Your head feels funny. Fuck does that? What did I just do? Wait, guys, where do I get return scrolls? Gems. Where do I get return scrolls? You don't know where I get return scrolls? Oh, okay. We'll turn on the female voice. I haven't done this in a while, but I'll turn it off. I'll turn it on. I'll use the new one. I don't know where I put it though. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh shit. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'll use my original one. This one's not as good. I need, after stream today, I'll get this sorted out. With AI, he can replace everything in 1 week, including sound effects. Oh, yeah, for sure. I think it's a very easy fix, right? And here's the thing. He said he would. If this game like becomes popular, he will. I just think if it takes that little effort to do it, I think it would have been better to make those changes prior to Steam launch so that the focus isn't on that. Because like, I mean, he was in my chat the other day, and I was explaining this to him. Like, I get the perspective, but just me knowing what's gonna, like, just me knowing the MMO community, there's going to be backlash on it, which is a shame because this is, like, in my opinion, for a non-profit indie game by one person, this is a great game. I think the focus should be on that. Like, shit, look how good this game is. This fucking random-ass game compared to all the other slop that we're getting. Look how great, like, it would have been great for the focus to be solely on that versus, yo, he stole this shit from, you know what I mean? It's just a shame. It's unfortunate that people are going to be focusing on that aspect of the game. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's still, game is still fun. Guys, where the fuck are these return scrolls? Do you know what time is the wipe tomorrow? I don't know, actually. That's a good. When are the servers coming up? It's in 2 days. This is called Dreadmyst. Oh, he's in my chat. It's his game. If people don't like it the way they make it, that's easy. He doesn't care. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. Especially because, again, it's not a commercial game. Hello. Yeah, here he is. The man, the myth, the legend. As far as the endgame content goes, there's only a few people that have managed to clear the first group dungeon even. Yeah, I want to try it. How many dungeons are there again? $1K people already asked how much is this game? It's free. This is free, Thalmon. There's no, it's a non-profit stance. Dark Ages of Camelot. Guys, can someone tell me where the fuck these return scrolls are? Fair enough. He still made an objectively dumb decision, Cap. I would agree that it's objectively a dumb decision if your intention is to make the game popular and to commercialize it, but yeah, like if it's just like I just made this game for myself. I don't give a fuck. If that's the intention with the game, then fair enough. Fair enough. Not that that's his intention, right? But you know. Thank you. Got the return scrolls. Thank you, donkey. Okay, let's go back. It's time to grind. We gonna hit level 15 as hell, though. Let's go back here. Steam exclamation Dreadmyst. I keep seeing this this thief guy around. I don't know. I kind of like the whole no auto attack. I got a colonel, chat. I am now rank colonel. How you digging? I tried 15 minutes. Gonna try to the 9th. Jonah, let me know if you want to squad up, man. I've got a few streamers that are gonna be jumping on it. Dreadmyst, Mr. Dreadmyst, Extrem, I hope you're ready for your shares. I feel like you're gonna get more people than you think. Arrow's coming into play. Arrow and Morlin. We should fucking party up. The game is fucking sick, Jonah. This is the best old school MMO I've played when it comes to just gameplay. I love Wast, feels buttery smooth. I love this combat. I don't like some of these old school MMOs, right? And if you kind of watch me dive into these MMOs, you'll probably know. You could probably tell I'm not the biggest fan of slow combat. This does not feel slow. I love the speed. The combat is so fucking fun. I love this combat. I can tab target, right? I buff. Everything is real time. I'm going to open up with a cast. You can cancel with movement. I'm going to gap close into a stun, debuff, big damage here, melee damage. Boom. I'm going to stun to interrupt, debuff. Look at the cooldowns, man. Moving around. Dude, PvP is going to go hard in this game. If the content is there, it's fun, man. Yeah, the combat felt great. Yeah, it's fun. And the thing is, the more skills you get, the more fun it gets. Yeah, like I'm excited. I'm excited about this game, man. I can see myself going pretty hard day one. I don't know how long I'm going to play. I get the feeling endgame content is going to be lacking a bit, right? Which is fair enough. It's a fucking weekend game by one person, right? Apparently the endgame dungeon, the guys in my channel right now, he is saying that it was really difficult. Only one group has managed to clear the dungeon. That sounds pretty sick, right? I just want to know how to build my class. That's the thing. I just hope this isn't one of the cases where an indie game advertised for small audience suddenly blows up for launch and the servers get folded by masses on launch. Yo, XJum, how confident are you with this server stability on launch day? And how many people are you expecting to play? Not sure on the endgame loose, etc. Yeah. I think it'll definitely be fun the first day, though. Let me know if you want to squad up. Shoot me a DM. Are there two-handed weapons? Depends on your class. I don't think there are two-handed weapons. No. Could you show us character creation, please? Hi, thank you so. Hi, near Raven. Thank you for the $3. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can do that. Do that for you real quick. Let me kill this guy real quick. Let me my cooldowns. Interrupt that frostbolt. Fuck, that's good. Fuck, that's good. I want this to be... I have so many questions. I wish there was more than one zone. I wish it expanded. I also wish that there was more guild features, PvP, game modes, all of these things. And I mentioned this in my video. I have to remember that this is a small fucking for funsies game. But when I'm playing it, I keep forgetting that it is. You know what I mean? Calm down's one guy, 100%. I keep catching myself thinking that, and I have to remind myself that very thing. Calm down. It's one guy making this game for fun. You know? Yeah. And I think that stems from the fact that it's so difficult to find a good MMO these days. You know what I mean? Let's see. Classes, cleric. Yeah, this is literally the character creator. Guys, this is quite literally it. You just pick a portrait, choose one of the classes. Yeah, that's it. I want to know. Yo, Exum, can you please tell me? Can you, like, am I just want to make sure it's like, do I need to be pushing for straight up, like, just HP? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if I need to just build super tanky or build for damage. I kind of want to build super tanky. I'm going for damage right now, but I kind of want to build super tanky, and I don't know how to do that. Like, based off of this, right? I think it's health, courage, regen, because I'm not getting anything else from anywhere else. It seems like I just send it into health and regen. Courage, because it's increasing the effectiveness of certain abilities, which I think is increasing this. But then again, I don't know. Maybe not. I just don't know. Yeah, we need some guides in this game and Lost too. Well, that's the beauty of it though, right? Like, no one knows. The fact that no one knows is the beauty of it. But the problem is, since this is an old school MMO, it can be very punishing. Apparently it's 500,000 gold to respec. And I don't know if that's a lot. I feel like that's a lot. Which I get. It's kind of nice that it's... I think you should at least... I don't know. I think you should at least consider giving one free respec. Chat, what do you think? What do you think of the idea of one free respec? I think that would be a... I think that's fair. One free respec at level 25 when you hit endgame. I think that would be... I think that would be good. No, you guys don't like that idea? What the fuck is Wings of Freedom? We got a new skill. Grant a friendly target immunity to root and snare for effects for 2 seconds. Man. I mean, okay. Just got a lot of good defenses. Let us respec once, not gonna lie. In Discord, they say there are respec. There is. It just costs 500,000 gold from what someone in my channel told me. Hey man, I'm an asshole, but I made this number 3 fan. I don't know what the 3 means. I don't know what that actually means. I think it's like the amount of messages you've sent. Big MMORPGs need to stop at 5,000 little items that aren't... Yeah. Well, this game, I'm okay with the smaller inventory size. And here's why. It's similar to classic WoW, and I think this is intentional. Gold is everything. And you get a bunch of shit and you want to sell shit in town to get your upgrades. So it's not just fluff. Inventory management is a thing. Now, to be fair, they have given us more base inventory than in classic WoW. But it doesn't feel too small. It doesn't feel too big. It's good. I think limiting the inventory space in such a way is good. Because it gets you to go back to town. You've got teleport scrolls, right? So that convenience is there. You don't have to lug your shit all across back to town for an hour like you do in Ashes of Creation. You can teleport. It's gonna cost you gold. It's not that cheap, but it's there, right? And yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I got people in my YouTube comments already. I got people in my YouTube comments already accusing me of being paid to promote this game. I'm paid, chat. I'm paid as hell. Let's get our buffs up. Man, it's quick getting these off. I love, dude, bro, like the GCD is so quick in this game. I love it. We got a ring. No, not as good. Interrupt that. Mind blast. Motherfucker parried. Woo! Okay, got a nice little mana pot there. Kind of zooming now, boys. We're feeling that power. Gonna wait for my 2 to get up. Got parry proc there. Any thought? Wait, do they have any thoughts of allowing me to move my UI? That would be great. Definitely want to check this out. Anyone know how to get access currently? I got you, Force. Here. Actually, just type this. The fuck was this name? You please consider changing the name of this game. I keep forgetting this fucking game name. What is this called? Dreadmyst. There it is. Yeah, just click on the download link, Force. You can play it right now. This is the last day you can play it before they go down for launch. Okay. Yo, by the way, Mr. Xjum, the creator of this game, the sole creator of this game, if Force covers this game on YouTube, you're doomed. You better get your servers ready. Okay, let me just tell you. Let me just tell you. I mean, I dropped a video, it's doing fucking great. But if Force drops a video, it's GG. Good luck. I hope you're confident with your servers. And don't tell me I didn't tell you so with the Ion assets. Let me know if you want any more info or my opinion on it, Force. But yeah, definitely give this game a go. And if you think it's good, definitely looking forward to your video if you have one. If you do one, it's pretty sick. This is always what I wished Diablo 2 would be. You know what I mean? Like Diablo 1, Diablo 2, those ARPG games, I always wish it would be more like this. Wait, oh, I lost my parry proc. Stun.
Woo! Gifted a tier 1 sub to Force Gaming.
Your attack speed? I feel like I'm attacking so much faster though. Kanon out here hyping me up, not sponsored by. I'm not sponsored. I mean, Force, you know how it is. People always accuse. I'm sure you get accused of giving sponsored takes all the time. It goes with the territory, man. It goes with the territory. I have no reason to hype this fucking game up, brother. I have no reason to hype this random ass game up. Zero. But I tried it because it's an MMO, right? We try every MMO. I am down. I'm the type of person that is down to play small indie games. This game kind of fire, man. Like I said, expectations should be in check. I'm pretty sure this game's gonna run. It's just, I feel like this game is not gonna have a ton of depth, a ton of content at the end game once you do it 25. That's my assumption. I could be wrong, but I'm not expecting. I'm just expecting the leveling to 25 to be relatively fun, and then at the end game you do that dungeon or 2 or 3 or 4. I think there's multiple dungeons, and then you're pretty much done until the owner can start adding like significant content. That's what I'm expecting, but we'll see. And I'm so glad XJump convinced me to stay on Pally, because I was a little unsure of this class at first, but as I'm gaining skills, I'm definitely not regretting it. Yeah, if you think about it, this it is on there. Thank Jenny for her sub. Did I miss Jenny's sub? Jenny, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Force. Oh, Jenny, thank you. Oh, shit. Thank you, Jenny. Guys, can we get some hearts in the chat for Jenny, please? Oh, I don't. Oh! It's interesting how I don't have to sit down for the food. Shit, I just realized I trolled myself getting this fucking... No, I could heal. I'm good. Yeah, it's cheaper. It's cheaper this way. No. Other mana pots. We know what time the servers are going down tomorrow? I don't know. I think he's in my chat right now, right? Can we get any comms on when the server goes down tomorrow and when these servers go up officially? Discord says January 7th. I'm not sure what the time zone is. I mean, is he still in my chat right now? Let me see. Dreadmyst. No, he's no longer in my chat. Rip. No, you can play right now, Nightbringer. Exclamation Dreadmyst. Launch is 3 p.m. East. Oh, that's so good. 5 a.m. on the 10th for me. Okay, cool. Is that link safe? I think it is, yeah. Yeah. Actually, that's a good question. Anyone know when these servers go down? Has that been announced? Chat, do me a favor. If you guys could do some digging and find out, that would be amazing. That would be fucking awesome. Woo, that hits so hard. Yeah, I'm kind of digging the fact that there's no auto attacking in this game. Everything is active. And that stun lands on hit on frame 1. The stun is definitely frame 1. Seconds. Ooh, inventory's full. Tomes of wings. Oh, this is 500 gold. Let's get rid of this. We take this. Let's get rid of this. We take this. Let's get rid of this. And we go back to town. This guild is literally called Best Guild. How do I even make a guild, chat? I actually don't know. How do I make a guild? I need to start getting paid for a gathering of... You should. You should make your own MMO website. Be the new MMO site. Be the new onrpg.com, Julia. I will subscribe. Hit O. Yeah, how do I create a guild, though? I don't know how to create it. Oh, regen +5. I want to know how good regen is. I hear it's not that great of a stat. I kind of would like to do like a big regen build just to see how it would go. I think I might just save all of my money, put it into a respec, and see how it goes. With like a full HP regen build. I actually really wouldn't mind doing something like that. I think I might do that. Just go for the bare minimum strength requirement. Just go for the bare minimum strength requirement, you know? Apparently that's 100 strength though. I don't think it's as... like if I want to equip the best gear in the game... I hear I have to pump 100 points into strength anyway at level 25. So it's kind of like, do I really have to sweat? You know what I mean? Do I really have to sweat the stats pre 25? As long as I have it into like strength, agility, courage, I should be good. Because it looks like the gear I want is requiring strength and agility. What it seems like, at least. Sapphire willpower. Books fucking sell for a lot though. They did. I don't wonder what I store this. No, you can't zoom in right now, but I actually like this FOV, but I am told that they are going to add the ability to zoom later. I should confirm servers go down at an unspecified time tomorrow. Thank you so much, Ria. Thank you. Unspecified time on... Okay. Gotcha. I hope Force has enough time to play it, man. I think that would be really good for the game. But again, I don't know if I don't know if XChum actually gives a shit whether or not a lot of people play his game. That's the thing. This game is built for PvP. It really is, man. I think this game would be great if they really held on to that PvP concept and added... Dude, I'd love to see GVGs. I'd love to see Sieges. Sieges, GVG, open world PvP. Ah, yes! Bro! I mean, the servers are going down. I take it as hell. Where did you get this? Brother, where did you get this? Strength, courage, strength, courage, strength, courage? What? Mace skills, shield skills, range critical sucks dick, but that's okay. We're not complaining. Maces? I'm going maces. I'm going maces. Bro, I mean, here's the thing, guys. This is not streamer getting carried. I mean, it is a little bit. It's not bad because the servers go down forever in like less than 24 hours. So it's not a big deal. Guys, this is not a hard carry. You cannot condemn me for this. Yeah, I need strength, courage. This isn't a big deal. You're not even getting 24 before the server go down? Yeah, I probably won't. Yeah, I probably won't. So it's not the biggest deal. Oh, wait, what is this? This is level 21. Level 11. Agility, courage, helm. No, we don't want that. Yo, what I will take from you guys is gold so that I can respec. I will take gold from you guys so I can respec. Can I see how much strength? I mean, I guess I don't need the gold right now, though, to be fair. Because I'm just upgrading my skills. I'm just upgrading my skills right now. Guys, how do I proc a parry? How does parry get procced? Is that from block? It's definitely from block, right? No, block is just block. How do I parry? Like, what procs a parry? Yeah, I need to be level 25 anyway. True. Do you see the DB side for this? What is this? Oh, shit. Let's go. Tradesman Lucky Axe. Oh, yes. Let's fucking go. Guys, do we make a Dreadmyst channel for this on Discord? Do we make a Dreadmyst channel on Discord? I don't know. Let me see. Okay. Let me see these skills. Reduces all damage taken for 15 seconds. Okay. Melee swing, mighty blow, pick lock. Bro, these are all like... Actually, don't have that many more damaging skills. This is it. So I just have a lot of buffs as Pally. Who's Reika? Who this be? Who this be? Who's this? What is this? Oh yes, we take that. Yeah. Oh, huge. Thank you. Thank you. Another piece of gear that I will probably not be able to use, but who knows? Let's see. I want to see this. Divine Strike. This comes off as holy damage. Wait, so does this scale as... Does that scale with int? Chat. I feel like I need to be going int rather than strength. I'm not gonna lie. I think I have... I feel like I have 2 int attacks. 3 int attacks. And 3 regular attacks, 1 being a parry. Holy damage would be considered intelligence, no? I think it is. I think I go int, boys. Does anyone know if holy damage scales off of intelligence? It has to, right? It has to. Fired it. It has to. 100%. So, I mean, I have Hammer of Might. Not even. I have my melee swing, my mighty blow. I think I need to go into weapon damage. Courage is the bigger stat, I feel like. Mighty blow, melee swing, and retribution. That's it. And then Holy Wrath. This deals more damage. Holy Wrath, Divine Strike. It's just 2 skills that uses int. Spell crit. Yeah, actually, you're right. It does say that. Wait, no. Oh, it does. Strength, courage. Yeah, good call, good call. Strength, courage. Let me see. Courage, intelligence. See, the Divine Strike doesn't say anything, though. This doesn't say anything. An instant strike that will deal 100% of your weapon damage as holy damage and increase damage taken by the target by 1%. This doesn't say anything. Maybe it's just strictly weapon damage then. Maybe that's what that means. Maybe it's just strictly weapon damage. That's probably what it is. So maybe I do go strength. Maybe I do go strength, yeah. Because my melee attack, mighty blow. I mean, these are my lowest cooldowns, right? These 3 are my lowest cooldowns. Yeah. Interesting. Strength, courage, yeah. Int isn't bad, though. Int isn't bad. Yeah. But the thing is, Radiance heals me for fucking... Yeah, I gotta go Courage, man. I think Courage is definitely the go. Because I'm gonna increase my heal. I'm gonna increase... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. This is really cool. Thanks for that. That's really cool. Fuck, I'd like to do the dungeon. Are all the classes good in this? I think so. I don't think there's a best one. Let's go back. About to hit level 16 though. Let's come back to town after I hit level 16. Maybe upgrade our shit. Hope the days are going well. Missed out. Why'd you stop playing Island 2? I've been playing it up until like the past couple of days. I think I didn't log in the past 1 or 2 days. What was that blue item I just got? Let me heal you, buddy. Radiant Choker. Woo! Hit like a truck. Proc that parry. I still don't know what procs my parry. The cooldown on that skill is too high, regardless. It's too high. Wait a second. Careful there. Oh, nice. There we go. That was a quick level, man. Jesus. 5,000 experience. I don't know what I should. Should I increase, guys? %7 chance to parry our attributes by 1. Should I be pumping this? I don't know if I should be pumping this. I should. I probably should. The graphics like this because they're planning on having huge battles because they can afford better graphics. This is no. There's no. This is just a random game. Oh, that's territory. That's PvP territory. Yeah, we don't go there. This is just a game that was developed by a single person, man. Oh, good news, by the way, guys. Good news. Dreadmyst will be available on exit lag. Can I get an exclamation exit lag? Exit lag is my main sponsor. So this is a hashtag ad. However, I love exit lag. I've been using exit lags long before my sponsorship. Everyone knows they're the standard in the industry. If you guys want to check out the game, or if you guys want to check out a program that lowers your ping, definitely check out exit lag, exclamation exit lag. But yeah, good news, boys. Exit lag will be available. Just got word. I told him, I messaged them and I was like, yo, can you get support for can you guys add Dreadmyst to the games list? And they just responded. They said, yep, checked with the team, we'll have it probably by the 8th or 9th. It will 100% be in the product. Bam. I have no idea where it's going to be located, but exit lag will know, I guess. Did this guy just steal my shit? No. 400. Oh, wait. You check the server list? Oh. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Let's just see how much. 126. Okay. Oh, nope. PvP zone. 126, 126, 126. I want to see how much damage this does now. The same exact amount. Still did 126. Carried it. $129. Not that much more damage. I almost just died. I just realized. I almost died. So let's try this now. Let's try this. I want to put... Let's go 5 points into courage. Let's see if that... Let's see how much that... I had like 3%, boys. Okay. Okay, let's not use that buff now. Oh, that crit. 125. It's not going up at all. What did that do? Combat skills. Oh, wait. This is skills. That's right. Fuck. That would be skills. So, this. 169. 143. 169. Let's use this one more time. I need to, wait, are there any test dummies that I can go to? $69. $69. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Oh yeah, that's so much more damage. Oh, get parried. Maybe not. Weapon range. The same. I don't know how much more damage I'm doing pumping points into courage, man. I don't notice. I honestly don't notice anything. Honestly don't. What if I go... Let's go 5 into strength, yeah? Let's see how this goes. That number definitely went up. That's it. 170. Yeah, that definitely went up a bit. That definitely went up a bit. Okay. Let's go back to town. 16. Is the in-game auction house? There is no auction house, just player-to-player trading, which is kind of interesting. Imagine being in this town. I think this is the only town in the game, right? People just chilling in here trying to sell shit. I think that would be pretty cool. Skill with courage and ice skills with power. Yeah, I mean, Mighty Blow here, it says strength, courage, right? But I don't know. I didn't really see that much more damage coming in. The biggest gains for sure seem to scale off of weapon value here. So the value of your skill compared against your opponents. Chance to parry and bonus damage while using swords. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like weapon value increases the damage the most. That's what it feels like. Yeah, we did get a response train. It's my latest video. So great to me. What do you think of the Ion OST? I think it was a bad call to release it on Steam with the OST or with the assets, but at the same time, it's not the biggest deal in the world because this is like a for fun game. It's just blowing up bigger than I think what they had been expecting. Shield skills, crystal, chest. $60.45 base. What is this weapon? Where the fuck? Health, mana, resist. Okay, I mean, we're gonna go out there with this shit anyway, right? Wait, did I have a skill? Shit, I think I accidentally. It would be nice to be able to rebuy though. Fuck. I should not have repaired. I'm so dumb. I'm actually dumb as hell. Actually dumb as hell. Okay. Mace? What maces you got for me, man? This is gonna show me level 17 now, right? Yep. They only show you one level above your thing. Let's see. Maces by 8. Agility. Like, why would I want agility? I don't understand. Is that there for the purpose of being there? Maybe? 11k. Willpower, courage, strength, courage, resist, holy. That's pretty good. It's an axe, though. What gear do I have? Weapon value 2. Wand skills, melee crit, shield skills. Okay, so I don't... Okay. So I could go with this. I'd like to go with mace, though. I think I'm gonna send it with mace. Just plus 20 courage. Plus 20 courage. Mace skills by 8. Willpower int. Another axe that's there are no maces that are level 16? Just int mana. Willpower, courage. What does willpower give me again? Effectiveness of certain typically defensive skills. How do you play this beta version? There's the link right there. More people. Oh, I've got a Korean MMO community, so a lot of my viewers have played Ion. It's understandable. Like, dude, do I have to go fucking Axe? I want to go Mace. I want to pump points into Mace, but fuck, man. Game's not really giving me an option right now. Strength, courage. I mean, this weapon's juiced. I kind of want to go sword. Am I trolling by going sword? This is not going to change. I might as well just go sword. Sword is gonna... Yeah, I'm just going to go sword, chat. Chat, I'm just going to go sword. Yep. What is this? Meditate, strength, courage. Sword skills by 7. Okay, this doesn't have that. Dagger. Holy shank of the chimpanzee. Melee critical rating by 12. This is also strength. Guys, do we go strength, courage, or sword skills? I feel like crit is like... I don't know how big crit is. You know what? I'm going to try going into this. Does anyone know how the stat works? Does anyone know how crit works? Stats. The damage, the amount of damage you deal with a basic melee attack. Improves your chance to deal extra melee damage. The chance is this value divided by the target's level. Oh. Wait, what? Strength, agility. Wait, really? Oh, it's written right there. Wait. So if he's... What is this? 126? 126 divided by... What? Divided by what? Divided by the target's level. So let's just say 25. I have a 5% chance to crit. Interesting. Is that how it works? Maybe that's not. Yeah, I guess it would be. So what? Let's say I got this up to like 500 divided by 25. That'll give me a 20% chance to crit. I feel like I'm critting more than 5% though. You know what? I'm gonna send it into crit. I feel like swords are the way. I'm gonna do this, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. Check this out. The health, shield skills, this is clearly the tank set. That is clearly the tank set. But I kind of want to go into crit to see how much damage I can actually do. So, I mean, armor value as well. This is pretty good too. But let's just go, since this is just a test, right? Why don't we go ahead and go, let's do this. Rating by 12. That's so little though, man. Let's just try. Fuck it. fuck it, man. We're gonna go full crit here. Let's see how good. Let's see how this goes. We're gonna restart here. So this, we're at 138 crit. 138 crit. I want to see the damage trade-off because I don't think I'm getting that much from the strength. Let's see. So yeah, let's go over here. Increase weapon slot, empower an item. You know what? I'm just gonna YOLO this. Let's see if it works. Oh, it worked! 100 weapon val. Huge. Put some upgrades here. No option to zoom in? No, not right now. Okay, let's move all of this. Just move all of this. Let's just move this in. Okay, plus 2 strength. This guy. Let's go. Okay, excited. I think I'm gonna go pretty hard day one, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fun. 10 seconds. Alright, we restart. It's just a quick restart, right? Wait, are the servers going down? No, it's just a restart, right? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while we wait for the servers. I'm gonna run a quick ad. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Are the servers back up? Maybe not. I wonder how many people are playing right now. I just started playing 10 minutes ago. Why the hell is it so fun? Kudos to the guy who made it. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. I think you're supposed to group up if you want to be a support class. I don't know. I'm doing pretty well right now. Solo is pretty nice. What's going on? What's going on with Dreadmyst servers? Let's take a look at the Discord. Da-na-na-na. I feel like I'm trolling by specking into crypt, by the way. I feel like I am. Man. I need to be going full. I need to just suck it up and go full defense. But I kind of need to push the boundaries of DPS first, right? If you guys want to play the game right now, you can play. Wait, is Dreadmyst? Is this command working in my YouTube? No, it's not. Should I make it? Wait, it is. It is. There it is. YouTube, see? Not neglected. It works on YouTube. It working as hell. How does anyone know when how long the servers are down for? There were about 180 people online when I checked channels before logging out. 180. I think this game. How many people do you think are going to play during launch? How many people? I think my guess is 3,000 plus. My guess is 3,000 plus. This game is starting to get some serious traction. And if you have streamers that play it, their audiences play it, and if their audiences play it, their friends play it, and it really escalates in a hurry. I think 3K. I think it's going to hit 3K. 3K plus. Best case absolute home run scenario, 5K. I would be shocked if it got to 5K plus. I don't think it gets to 5K, but I don't think it gets to 5K, but I think there's a very outside Grand Slam chance that it does. I think that's the ceiling. But yeah, my guess would be 3K, guaranteed one. Guaranteed. I would be more shocked if the game didn't get 1K on launch day. I think 3K is my number. That's my guess. We'll see. I've shared a community with 3K, but yeah. And bro, Force was in here and he was liking what he sees. Dude, if Force makes a video, 3K plus, 100%. I watched your video, looks like, and I was like, looks dumb, but then I was like, I got nothing better to do. Exactly. Timing is important, White, because you would not have given this the time of day, given that impression, if you had other games to play. This game right now is coming out at a fantastic time. Is the 25 the intended eye level cap for release? Yes. It took a few hours. I mean, it took more than a few hours, but yeah, it's pretty short. You can hit 25 in a day. I need to restart the game. Comms. Am I gonna have the same little account here? I wonder how that works. Failed to reach game server. I guess it's still down, yeah? I do Savage on Final Fantasy 14 release today, but my group isn't rating before tonight. Are you guys negative or realistic? I think this weekend we'll have more players than 5K. There's no MMO at the moment. I think there is a chance, an outside chance that it gets to 5K. But I think that's best case scenario. It's gonna be down for 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's quick. Game is better than Ashes of Creation. Lol. I think the initial gameplay experience is better. It certainly performs better. We'll get more big streamers play it. I wonder if Force. I feel like this would be a good video for Force, man. I'd love to see a Force gaming video on this. I'd love to, mainly because I want to hear his take on it. I actually want to hear his. I actually want to know what his impressions are. Another thing is, man, indie game developed by one person for fun, non-profit stance. That's respectable. That is commendable. That type of developer or creator that puts out a product like this deserves his game being showcased, right? The only downside is the Ion assets, man. I just I think he slipped up with that one, man. I think he slipped up with that one. You know, like if you're gonna put it, if it's gonna be launched on Steam, and even if there is a remote small chance, a what if chance, just because it has that small what if chance, I think you should just launch it without the assets, man. Replace the assets. But I mean, it is what it is. I wonder how hard would it be to swap out the Ion assets? Not hard at all. And the good thing is he said that he would swap it out. That's the thing, right? He said that if this game actually became popular, he would do an overhaul. So I mean, that's good, right? But you know, first impressions are big. I mean, he made it for fun. Don't blame him for not making every single asset unique. Yeah, 100%. Like I am of that mindset as well, Bromel. It's just, I know, you know, we all know not everyone is going to look at it that way, right? And because we have that awareness, you know, like, because we have that awareness, we know what's coming by neglecting that, by choosing not to do that. I think he is. He was watching me play and he sounded pretty hyped about it, man. This game has a lot of potential. I really see a lot of potential with this game, man. I think when I joined the Discord, I feel like there were like 300 people in their Discord. How many people are in their Discord now? Doesn't matter because it's not a business. I see it that way too, Coffee. How many people are in their Discord? Also, can I just ask why, like on Discord mobile, it shows the amount of people that are in the server, but the Discord, like regular desktop Discord, doesn't show that. I think that's so dumb. There's 2,100 people in the Discord. There's 2,100 people. Desktop shows. It doesn't show at the top. In the user list? Oh, where? No, it just shows online. Yeah, this shows online, guys. It doesn't show how many people, total people in the Discord server. Yeah, it doesn't show total. Yeah. Total users, I remember because I was kind of curious. Before I uploaded my YouTube video, there were, I believe, 12 or I think there's 1,200 people in their Discord. I think before we discovered the game, when I first entered the Discord, this I could be misremembering, but I think before we discovered the game, I think there was only like 200-300 people in the Discord. I could be misremembering that, but it was certainly under 1,000. The game is starting to pick up, man. I think their Discord hits 10,000 in the week. I think the Discord hits 10,000 in the week. I'm planning on checking out Monsters and Memories, Monsters and Memories, Marlon. On my PC, Discord's at 9. Yeah, that's the amount of people that are online. That's not the total amount of people. Here. $2,100 right there. 2,100 people. You could check. You can't. I don't know why they don't have that feature on the desktop. Yeah, I think they can hit 10K in a week. Kind of depends on the launch, but I think there's a shot. I don't think they hit like 20K in a week, but I think 10K in a week is reasonable. Like very reasonable. Project Oregon? Yeah, I do. One day. Normally that demotivate people when you see less than 1K people playing. 100% for sure. Of course. Eminem? I don't know when Eminem releases. I used to play UO back in the day. There were like 250 max players online, average 170 simultaneously online. That felt really active. Then you saw all the people at the same time. Dreadmyst looks like about quite small, right? Wouldn't it feel like tons of players with only 1K? It will, but I think how many people can be on a single shard? There's a channel system. You can change channels. Unless I'm getting this mixed up with Neverwinter. Are there channels in this game? Pretty sure it's under the minimap. Should I play this test or wait till the 9th? I would play it right now, Shmo. It's free. Get a feel for what class you want to play, or if you even enjoy this game. You see the proposed changes? I've not seen it. Yo, guys. Oh, we need to... Shit. There's a new client. We need a new client. Guys, the shop NPCs change items and stats every, like, 10 minutes. Is this true? I just read this on the Discord. Oh, by the way, I forgot to do my female voice. Is that Channel Point Redemption guy still here? Who redeemed the female voice earlier? Channel sizes increased in this patch. You can check in game after the patch. Okay, we'll check. I'm totally checking out this game now because of Kanon 100%. Check it out, man. It's pretty fun. No more Ashes of Creation? Not right now, man. 100%. I'd rather play Dreadmyst than Ashes of Creation right now, personally. Download link. Yeah, it's legit, Shmo. It's fine. You just have to do this for the beta test every fucking time they have a new build. They don't have a patcher for this. Or I should say he doesn't have a patcher for this. Do you believe in Ashes? I do. I think the game... Well, no, I believe in the vision of Ashes, and I believe it has potential. Do I believe they're going to get there? I don't know. 50-50 at best. Maybe 60-40. 60% thinking they're not going to get there. The reason why has nothing to do with dev. Oh, I guess it kind of has to do with dev time, but the main reason why is because the core problem I find with the game seems like it would be very difficult to fix. And I've not seen that much improvement in that area over the last year and a half. And that's concerning. And I'm talking about like that desync laggy jank shit with the combat and just movement in general. Oh, it's light. 125 people per channel. Bro, that's a lot. Per channel? Brother, imagine opening this and then seeing like 10 channels on launch day. That's big. Bro, this game... Damn. Okay. We need to keep pumping. What was this skill that I got? What is this skill? Reduces all damage taken by 35%. Does it share a cooldown? I don't think this is gonna share a cooldown. Nope. Okay, cool. Kanon will be my boyfriend. Just wait. He's saying how he is. Wait, what? I'm going to be your boyfriend? Noxov H5S. You know, your name sounds very male. I'm straight as an arrow, just so you know. So, I mean, unless you have a vagina, I prefer that male part. Body part, excuse me. Jeez. I prefer that body part. What's up, Ziv? How's it going? Long time no see, man. How to update? You have to re-download the thing again. I meant to say body part, okay? Sorry. I can dress up. That's okay. No, that's okay. Boba Jenny has my heart. Boba Jenny has my heart. Ain't nobody can get my heart. She have it as have Morgal Slay. Wait, I know where he is. I know where this motherfucker is. Salem? What is Salem? I love men. I mean, I love women. I really want to get to 25. I know where this guy is. Wait, so like, is this channel for this entire map? I think it is. I haven't seen any like sharding within this map. Woo! Wait, what was I gonna do with my crit again? What was I gonna do with my crit? Here's what I'm gonna do. I want to see. Divine Strike, 197. 146. No way it's Kanon. This dude has been literally running past me non-stop. 145, that crit. Dude, I am critting way more. I don't know, man. I feel I'm critting a lot. 145, that parry. I feel like I'm critting so much more. $197 on that grunt, by the way. $146, $197. Let's pump some stats. Let's do this. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm not getting that much out of strength. Maybe the play is to go fucking... Maybe the play is to go crit. Starting to think that. Like, that is just so much damage when I crit, bro. Oh, I got fearged. I got fearged! Got a parry proc. We heal this. Oh! No! It pulled. Oh, shit! Hey! You Kong, it feared me into the fighter! It feared me into the goddamn fighter! I love seeing those types of things, though. Not gonna lie. I do really like seeing shit like that. You gotta respect the mobs, man. You have to respect the mobs. That's what it is at the end of the day. Let me go. I need to go loot my fucking body, man. Please, please don't. We go. Fuck. God damn it! It's gone. Yeah. I swear to God, if I ended up looting like the Sword of 1,000 Truths and I lost it, God damn it, man. Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I don't think I really am dealing that much more damage. I'm not gonna lie. With let me see this. Let me go back to a grunt here. Let me go back to a grunt here. $198. It's still the same, man. Still the same, bro. Here's what we do. I'm gonna pump this. I'm gonna try pumping this into melee crit, man. Let's do this. Let's send it, baby. Let's send it. Let's fucking send this shit, baby. Bro, the amount that it's costing me is so little. What? Dude, that compared to like, look at how many points that is. What? I need to add a little bit here. Let's get this a little bit up. Might as well, right? Maybe like 30 here. I mean, combat. Might as well. I mean, that's just like for very little investment. It's giving me like maybe a home run chance to dodge, right? That's not much. Blocking doesn't even. Let me just continue to pump this here. Get this up to 200 crit, and then let's put the rest into block so we can kind of get a feel for this as well. $262 crit right now. I have 260. I have 256 crit, range crit. I think crit is the way to go. I think it is because the amount of damage you're increasing with the strength and agility and the cost is so fucking little. Like the gain, the return is so little, man. It's so little. I mean, these mobs are, what level are these? 17? I think crit is the way to go, guys. I think crit is the way to go for sure. I really do. Crit is the way, man. For sure, crit is the way. Is there lifesteal? I don't know. I don't think so. After restart, I'm telling me update. How do I do that? You need to go and re-download the client again. So type exclamation Dreadmyst and download the installer or the client, whatever. You have to download it again. How good is this MMO? It's pretty solid for an indie solo developer game. It's pretty solid, man. Really liking it. Really am. It's fun. We go strength. About to hit 17. I don't know, guys. I think I do hit 7. I think I can hit I think I can hit level cap today, man. I think I can. We do. Wait a second. Go back here. I didn't do this. Let's go 10 points into this. Let's see how much that gets. Into swords. 10 points. I'm telling you, it's just no extra damage, man. Wait, that did pretty... That actually did a good bit. Oh shit! I didn't know. I was looking at my HP, motherfucker. I was not. I'm just sitting here trying to measure damage. I wasn't looking at my HP. God damn it. So dumb. So dumb. Dude, guys, it's definitely crit. We definitely send it crit, man. Even putting it into sword is doing me nothing. It's doing me nothing. Everyone's just hyper glazing this game right now, man. Honestly, I feel like I should fucking just NPC that shit. It's... Channel 1 and Channel 2. Oh shit, there's already 145 people. 145 people, guys. Jesus. Their gear sets. No, just individual gear pieces. Ah shit, left too early. Definitely not. I can be here. Oh, you're fucking welcome. Saved your ass, son. Dude, I have a full fucking heal. Probably it do be kind of broken though. I died. What? I died? What do you mean? My HP's full. Huh? Oh, that must be a bug. Must be a bug. Definitely a bug. He said for now just more dungeons. Dungeons are very easy to implement for him. Apparently he added like a few dungeons in just a couple of days. Raids for sure are easy to add. They're not planned, but they're but he said that's something they could definitely add as well. Guys, I don't know, man. I don't know about this. Okay, so crit seems like the way to go. Let me just pump more into block. I need to see I need to see this block start to register, okay? That's what I need to start seeing. I need to start seeing more of this fucking block. This place sucks, by the way. I think this area is better to grind right now. This place kind of does. It's not saturated enough. I'm gonna leave. It does look like this entire zone is one single channel thing. If you want some power leveling to skip the bulk of the early game so you can get to 25. Oh yeah, I'm down. Can you do that for me? Just because I don't have time. Yes, please. That would be amazing. That would actually be amazing. Oh, look at that block. You guys see that block proc? I think I go full block, full crit. Can I block my magic attacks, though? That's the question. I think this is a much better place to grind. Starting to get a feel for this, boys. We're starting to get a feel. Do you realize that all these skills in song are from Ion 1, right? Yes. Yes. I made a video on it. I have made a video on it, sir. Interrupt that. Ooh, that crit is hail. What is the skill that gives me snare effects? Okay. Let's try this. Do you see the in-game? Can you whisper me again? kind of pumping though. We do be kind of pumping a bit. Hi. Oh, this is you. Okay, what's the best way? I'm assuming I'm gonna go to like a higher level zone, like these these guys down here. But let me just see how much. I'm just trying to see one damage. No, I see it. God damn it, it keeps parrying. Hold on, don't, I just want to see how much this ability does. Fuck! It keeps parrying or critting or just wait, don't kill this. I want to see how much this does. Dude, I am critting way more. Like way more. God damn it! Just give me a clean hit with my 4 ability! Please! Now! There we go. 205 still. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these little things, the little strength here and there is nothing. Dude, it's definitely a crit game, man. This is definitely all about that crit, bruh. 100%. Let me just pump more of that crit, man. Crit, baby. Crit. Crit, baby. Crit. Give me that crit, baby. Crit. 2500 rating. Since 2500 rating is 100% chance to crit at 25,000 or yeah, 2500. Yeah, because it's divided by the level. Yeah. I wonder how many points you need to be able to get that. Yeah. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready for the power leveling, man. Let's go. Let's do this. You can't really get it with raw points. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. With your gear, you can get it from buffs. Yep. We're gonna go deserters. Okay. And I'm going to draw party. Okay. So I just tag. I don't know if you have the waypoint. I don't. So we're just gonna have to run. I don't think I do. Maybe I do, but I don't know. Go. Let's go furthest southeast you can go. Okay. Furthest southeast I can go is here. It's where we are. This is my furthest southeast. Or the town. Southwest. Oh. Debating on this or Neverwinter now. I don't know if this game is gonna have enough content for you to wait, hold on. Let me go back to town real quick and then NPC this. I don't think this game is gonna have enough content for you. So I would say play this during launch day, have fun with it, and then once you're done with it, once you run out of content, then go back to Neverwinter, man. You don't have to marry yourself to one game, right? Shit. Okay. Ready to go now. Almost 200 people online. Okay. MMO players are all about that long term. Oh, 100%. The only reason why I'm suggesting this though is because I don't think this game is going to have enough content for you to play long term. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong, but oh, he got ads. All good. Let him know that I can answer again once he's here. Can't log in. You have to re-download the new client. So just click on that download link again. Okay, so I'm here. Okay, just tag deserters and move north, okay? Roger that. Okay. Ready when you are. I mean, I'm assuming you have to... Oh, I tag first? Oh, dude. Bro, I could kill these on my own. Jesus. And we are zooming, baby. Yep. Let me buff you. No, you're good. I was just trying to buff you. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we got a crate here. Any goodies? Yeah, this is a nice old school experience, man. Kind of nice. You only, not to... Yeah. Dude, I'm critting way more. Like, way fucking more. It's definitely crit, man. Minotaurs? Okay, yeah, we're killing these so fast. I'm getting 660 a pop. It is good experience, but... What is this? Oh! Maybe we clear these out. Nice. This map. The fuck? Yeah, you gotta go around. We can't go down south here. Test spell crit on cleric. That might be the way. The amount of points you get is so little in like the amount of damage you get from like strength is so little in comparison to sending it all into crit. You know what I mean? So little in comparison. Like I really think this is what I need to send, man. I really do. If I bind this, do you get credit? Let me see. Yep, I got credit. I got 667 though. I got the same amount. He's just like, yeah, I got the same amount though. I did not get any. Are we in a PvP zone? Jesus, that's done though. Oh man, that's done though. Looks like I'm capped on 667 therapy beers. I mean, we are in the thick of things now. Let's see what's down there. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we're in a PvP zone. Got to be careful. Inventory's full already. Oh my gosh, we line of sight this. I'm out of cooldown. Bitch! Got you, bro. Wait! He one-shot me! He one-shot me! Zed is there, you're cooked? Why? Who's Zed? Oh, he's the owner? This is sick. Zed out. Zed is he's the owner. This is really cool, bro. That was, yo, I saved your ass, by the way. That was a clutch fucking full heal. You like that shit? Awareness. Zed is one of the devs. Bro, this is sick though. This was cool. I killed Bishop. He's the owner. I killed X-Jump. I killed X-Jump. So I killed X-Jump. So I'm clearly better than him. Right? Because I killed him at his own game. Right? That's pretty cool how they're playing the game though. I mean, I think that's it. That zone is cool, man. That zone is really cool. I can't wait to get in there. I didn't feel incredibly weak though. Let me go back to town, empty this out. I didn't feel incredibly weak, even though I'm like way under geared and leveled, right? I don't know what the penalty is for PvP. I don't think there is one. I didn't drop anything. That was cool, man. That was really cool. I like that a lot. I'm not gonna even bother buying gear right now since I'm getting power leveled. But this really helped because I for sure know what I need to prioritize with the stats now. Certainly a lot better. I mean, 100% we're just sending block and crit, man. I think I'm blocking more too. Okay, now that I've got that, right, what I want to do is I want to actually send a lot of points into block. Chance of attack by the blocking is attack that reduces damage by 2/3. So like if I get this up to like 2500, then that means I'm going to be reducing all damage taken by 2/3 as well. But then again, I can also dodge, right? Increase your dodge ranged abilities. The chance that is divided by it's the same thing. Like I feel like hold on. Why would I want to prioritize block? Maybe block is just easier to stack. Like, wouldn't I want to just... Wouldn't I just want to stack dodge like a mofo? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, yeah? I mean, this is all just damage mitigation. 100 dodge investment at level 25 is only a 4% chance. Yeah, but like, what if you just went all in? What if you just got 2500 dodge rating? Diminishing returns? Yeah, because it costs more experience points. Courage makes the block more useful. What I'm trying to wrap my head around is like if you have 2500 dodge, no melee or range can ever hit you. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, why don't I just go full dodge? Like, I seriously am thinking about just going full dodge, full block, and I'll just be unhittable. You can't get that much? How much can I get at level 25? I wonder. Sounds like a Korean game to me? Yeah. Evasion is always OP, because, like, even if you have a 50% chance to dodge, you are quite literally mitigating 50% of the attacks, and is even more value, because if in PvP... 50% of the attacks you're evading, you're also evading 50% of the CCs that land on you. You know? Like, that just sounds way better. Yeah, we just got to see the caps. I want to know what the caps are. I need to know what the caps are. Because right now, I feel like the biggest fucking value is like you get the bare minimum strength and agility to equip gear, right? And you spend the rest into crit, dodge, and block. That's what it feels like to me. Like, legit, that's what it feels like to me so far. Let's go back here. You could respec at level 25, but it costs 500,000 gold, bro. It's expensive. But I have a much better idea. Maddie, like, I've been sitting here and I've been putting in like strength, like 5-10 strength, 5-10 swords, right? 5-10 courage. Bro, the amount of extra damage I'm doing is not that much. But the crit, holy shit, I'm critting way more, and it's a fraction of the investment. Now, granted, I need to like put more, but like, look at this. One single point is 306 fucking experience. Melee crit, I already pumped 300. It's 130. And the way crit works is it's your crit value divided by the level. So if you have 2500 crit, you will crit 100% of the time, because max level is 25. So I've got 362 right now, right? I have 362 divided by, let's just say, at level 25. I already have 14% chance to crit. And when you crit, you deal a lot more damage. And I just started investing in this, and I'm at level 17. I don't know, man. It kind of seems like the way. Like, look at that crit, man. 384 on that crit. Where's my power level at? Where'd my dude go? Everybody's gonna fear me. Holy shit, these mobs are starting to... Hold on. There, I leveled. Okay, where are you at? Is she been invited again? I think this is the spot we want to be because this is not PvP, I think, right? You can get some funny crit numbers. New good MMOs give good feelings. The fuck is this? Increases your spell critical rating by 1860? Lasts for 20 seconds? Yeah, so in this case, I mean, you'd want maybe like what? I mean, if you had like 500 crit, you're just going to be critting 50. I mean, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, then you send it into power and then... Yeah. Unless there's a cap. I don't think there is a cap. Is there a cap? Doesn't sound like there's a cap. There could be a cap. Well, no, there is a cap with something. Someone said in my chat earlier, you're not going to be able to stack 100% dodge rate. Right? Which has the same formula, which makes sense. It's like, why would you, you know, but as a tank, that just tells me I want to stack as much. Like, if I'm really trying to be as fucking defensive as possible, I want to stack as much as these two as possible. Yeah, the cap is by virtue of... Yeah. Like, look at that fucking crit. Although that wasn't like from my melee, right? That was from my spell, but that's crazy damage. Also, I'm starting to think like maybe I just send it fucking spell crit, man, because like Holy Wrath hits like a fucking truck, bro. It's so hard. Everything besides graphics is Ion 1, brother. It's not, man. Look, I'm just as disappointed as you are with the assets, but seriously, man, tell me you've never played an MMO outside of Ion outside of Ion without telling me you've never played an MMO outside of Ion. Like I'm hearing the people that are saying that, oh, it's an exact 1-to-1 copy of Ion. They're like, look, entangling shot. It's like, bro, yeah, the name and icon is the same, but let me tell you something, man. A ranged bow attack that deals damage and slows the enemy by 40%. This is a skill that exists in like every fucking MMO. It's, you know what I mean? It's like this ability right here. This ability right here. This is straight from WoW, right? So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, bro, look, Mighty Blow. Look at that. They stole it from Ion. Bro, look, they've got Charge. Rushes the target and stuns them for 2 seconds. It's literally Ion 1 but top down. I'm like, bro, come on. This skill is literally in every game. Sure, but copying assets are different. I don't know how you don't see this, Chief. I do know how. I do see this. Literally watch my video. Selective hearing. A lot of you guys are very prone to selective hearing. I was the first person that literally asked the owner on my live stream, being like, yo, what are you doing copying the Ion assets? And he answered, right? Like, I'm with you. To this day, I think it was a bad call to launch on Steam, regardless of this being non-profit and all that stuff, right? It is a 1-to-1 copy, bro. Even the scrolls, man. This is 5-minute scrolls, 100% from Ion. But like, saying what I'm saying is, you're going overboard saying it's literally Ion 1 but top down. That is the statement that I'm making. So don't conflate that statement with me defending the game, with me saying that these assets aren't ripped from Ion 1. That is, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't conflate those two things. I'm with you. They took the assets 100%, the music, the sounds, some of the skill abilities 100%. I'm with you. But to say that the combat in the entire game is literally Ion, that's just not true. Okay, that is what I'm saying. Please don't conflate the two things. I literally went over this on my video, clear as day. It's like just don't if you come in here and you say something that's just objectively false, which is the combat and the entire game is literally Ion, only top down, and I fact check you on that and say no, it's not. Like, you can't immediately just link me to defending the game. You can't link me to, you can't connect me to like, oh, Kanon's delusional, he says this game didn't take from Ion. No, it absolutely did, but like, gameplay and assets are different things, man. They're different things. They're very different things. Shit on them all, shit on the owner all you want for using these assets and launching it on Steam. I'm with you, man. To this day, I still think it's a bad call they did that. I care less because this is a non-profit indie game by one person, sure, but like, is it objectively a bad decision? I think so. You know? But I just find it funny. It's like, bro, look at stunning shot and snaring shot, multi-shot. I'm like, okay, yes, the icons and names 100%, but bro, those three abilities are in like every Ranger's kit in every MMO, okay? And then they conveniently leave out Hammer of Might. You know, it's like, okay, if you think this is top, if this combat is top down Ion 1, where are the Aether Holds? Where are the tree fears? Where's the chain combos? You know what I mean? That chain combo is literally the core, the bread and butter of Ion. It's what distinguishes it from other MMOs. Where's all of that? Obviously, none of that is in here. This right here. Now here's the, and I say this because a lot of you guys that play these MMOs, like, you are hyper focused on one MMO, and a lot of you guys, like 100% of your, 90 to 100% of your experience comes from a single game. So now you just take everything from that. Hammer of Might is, as far as I'm aware, this is not in Ion. This ability is straight from WoW, which, by the way, the owner of this game said that he took it from WoW. He said that he was trying to make a more classic WoW gameplay experience. Like, that's what he was kind of going for. My shit's broken. My shit's broken. Let me go back to town. And if you look at a lot of these skills, ooh, nice. A lot of these skills do come from classic WoW. They do. They absolutely, like, look at my kit. Tell me this is not classic WoW. This feels like Arms Warrior meets Paladin in WoW, the kit. And you guys are saying that's Ion 1, bro. Like, this kit feels more like classic WoW than it does Ion for this class specifically. Charges and this skill is in classic WoW, Arms Warrior, and it behaves the same way because there's a dead space. I cannot charge when I'm too close. I need to create space. This is Paladin's ranged hammer stun, right? This is literally just a regular fucking high damaging skill. This is a debuff skill. These are warrior skills in every single MMO. You know what I mean? I'm glad I never played Ion 1, so I have zero reference point. There are for sure skill, like, if you were to say, look, they took stuff from Ion 1, ensnaring, stunning, or entangling, excuse me, entangling shot, stunning shot, multi-shot. Yeah, of course. I'm not saying that those statements are false, but to be fair, those are very generic skills that exist in just about every MMO. But more importantly, what I'm saying is I'm responding to the people that are saying this is literally Ion 1 but top down. Like, that's just not true. Like, this feels nothing like Ion 1. Like, Like, if you think the gameplay specifically of this is Ion 1, brother, there's like, you are just, you're delusional, right? They absolutely took stuff from Ion 1, 100%. Call those things out. Assets, sounds, 100%. But to say the gameplay and combat is Ion 1, that's just delusional. Delusional and or ignorance. 100%. Like, there's no way. I feel like the combat in this game feels more like a top-down version of classic WoW. That for me, it feels more like, it feels much closer to top-down version of classic WoW than anything else. There's nothing to do with Ion 1 except for the sound and skill books. Looks, yeah, I mean, there are some, right? And let me be very clear here. There are some. Like, look at these 5-minute scrolls. Yes, stunning shot. Yes, entangling shot. Yes, multi-shot. Yes, those are in Ion 100%. But, like, those also exist in other games, right? Like, if you've played classic WoW, you will see a lot more WoW in this game than you would Ion. If you were, like, put it this way, if we were to completely replace the music, the sounds, and the skill icons, those assets, completely remove them, completely change them, I would bet the house that there would be 0 people that say this is an Ion copy. The house. There would definitely be some people that would say, oh, some of these skills also are in Ion, but there would be 0 people that say this is Ion top down. That's the point that I'm making. That's the point that I'm making. Have you played U-Demons? U-Demons? Have I played U-Demons? Back in the day I have. I just don't remember. Dude, I'm level 18. Fuck. Oh! I might have been able to use that. God dang it. Oh, well. All right, I went back to town to clean this up. I also need to get a skill. Skill block at 19. This is what happens when you try to help a streamer. He gets sidetracked. Oh, excuse me. All the items too, crazy. Yeah, the items 100%. Redemption. Restore a dead target, resurrecting them with 40% health and 20% mana. Like, look at the skills that I have on this class. This is definitely not a Templar in Ion. Unless these are Templar skills. I can't believe I have a fucking res, man. What the fuck? What is the cooldown on that? 30-minute cool. How's the game though? What's up, Pansy? The game is really fun. For what it is, it's really fun. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to actually forgot I came to town to repair. Let's just throw that in there. People are playing this now. Yeah, almost 200. Dev's gonna have a meltdown over Ion assets and give up before the. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Don't tell you I didn't tell you so, though. You know what I mean? The first thing I said in my stream when we played this with him in my chat was, dude's gonna get roasted by people for the Ion assets. That's just, I mean, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's, I told you it would happen. I told you it was happening. It's reasonable, right? Hold on, let me go. Told you it would happen. Told you it would happen. ChatGPT, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why not just redo the assets prior to your launch? You know, it's not like it's going to take that much time. Why do people care so much about the Ion assets? It gives people the impression that this game is just ripping shit off from an existing game, and it rubs people the wrong way. It is a legitimate point of criticism. Now, the reason why I don't care as much is because this is not a commercial game, and I understand, or I understand that perspective of, hey, this was supposed to be just a for fun game that was made on the weekends for under a year by one guy to have fun, right? It's like I have that perspective, but not everyone will. By the way, is this song also from... Is this also a... Minotaurs? Okay. Weird. It's all good. People are having fun. Doesn't bother me if haters hate. They're just words on the internet. There you go, boys. There it is. There it is. It's like you can't say anything to that. The guy bought the assets to use them. He made his own game just to have fun. Like, that's it. I mean, that's it. It is what it is, right? It's like, okay, fair. I ain't got time for guild leading into it. Same. I'll post the source code one day as well. I hear that. I hear that, man. Guys, do you think it'll be possible to make an Arcade version of this game? Dude, an Arcade version of this game will go so fucking hard. Hey, can you tell me this? Yo, am I on the right page here? Prioritizing crit? Prioritizing these stats, dodge, block, and crit? Because I'm just getting way more value, it feels like, compared to pumping things like strength and the weapon skills. Like, not even close. Do I download this? Exclamation Dreadmyst. $800 experience, by the way. Nice. Done. Oh, I forgot I had that port. Is that a PvP zone? Yeah, it's already looted. No PvP. Okay, gotcha. PvE zone. I think I got a tag on this. Yep. I think this guy's just... I can't tell if this guy's just helping or... They're friendly NPCs. What do you mean? Yes, there are friendly NPCs that will not attack you if that's what you mean. Programming 2D graphics was quick, easy for me because I have a lot of experience with video codec programming. 3D is another story because you're not using pre-rendered shadows. So making a 3D game from scratch is a major step up, frankly. Dude, I would love to play this game, but with an ArcAge template. Have you played ArcAge? XJum, have you played it? This game would go so hard with because like I feel like the biggest challenge would be to make all of these trees and whatnot interactable, where you can chop trees down and shit, you know. Woo. I'm starting to get a lot of experience though. You have not? Yeah. I was gonna ask how difficult it would be to make like a yeah. So ArcAge, it's like a sandbox open world. There's like sea content and all that stuff. It's good. It's really good. A lot of PvP. If you say you're a PvP head, right, then you would really like ArcAge because the PvP content in ArcAge was so good. But how difficult would it be on this engine, right, to make it so that these trees were like loggable and you can get wood and you can mine ore and all that stuff? Is that like a major thing, or is that pretty easy to implement? Fuck. Didn't mean to... That's all good. I'd say it's easy to make them interactable. Day or two of work, but I'd have to think of how to not let the map turn into an empty grass field. True. Fuck, man. Oh, by the way, a lot of people have contacted me asking if there's any way someone can contact you with helping with the project. I guess there are people that are like, yo, I'm a dev. I would love to help with the project. Is there any way, like, how can I help? Volunteer to help. I just told him to look out for XJum in Discord, in your Discord. I think that's something. If the launch is pretty big, I think that's something that is gonna come up quite a bit. Teaches you shield block. What is shield block? Okay, cool. Get rid of this shit, man. We're just doing this loop, dude. When this game comes out and this shit is contested, that is going to be The only help would be someone amazingly talented with SFX creation and experience with making 3D models, because sprites are 2D, renders are 3D models in a blender. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if there's like, I don't know, if there is a big launch, maybe you add something to your website, like a page where it's like, you want to help out, you can contact here or something. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be the best person to be. Battle Priest is fun. Like I am taking way less damage too, no, chat? Like I am taking way less damage. Oh, it's never worth looting other grays. Yeah, I'm starting to see that now. Yeah, the more I play this game, the more I really do see the classic WoW. Like, actually. Press sword. I don't want to. I am not volunteering for that, sir. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Fucking health mana though. Okay, so here's an example of what I mean. Okay, this is strength, courage, juiced out, perfect stats. This is 22 extra weapon value, but no juice stats. It's gonna despawn. Wait, what's gonna despawn? What's gonna despawn? So hold on. Don't attack this. 145, 197, right? With this, 145, 197. Okay, watch. Hold on. Now I equip this. Let's see how much more. Look at that. That one crit. Fucking crit again. Like way more damage. Like the stats versus the weapon damage. 210. Like I definitely get more 210 off of that regular attack. I definitely get more damage out of my weapon damage, out of the weapon value. For sure. 100%. Look at that. I'm literally doing more damage with this, and it's got shit rolls on everything else just from... It's minimal. It makes me almost not even want to prioritize strength courage outside of just trying to hit the thresholds with the stat points. Like, actually. Right? I don't know if it's worth taking points into mana regen. Might be missing some... Like what? Increase the value of combat skill stats, improves the damage. Half of your total strength is applied to your weapon value. Half, yeah. So like 10 would be give me, well, I guess 10 strength would give me 5 weapon value, which increases that, but the amount of points that I'm spending to get there, 306, right? I honestly think I do that, man. I think I'm just gonna send it with just defenses, maybe like HP even. Like seriously, like this right here is health mana. Maybe that's what we do. I'm almost level 20. Almost level 20. Okay, yeah. I think I need to kill like 2 more mobs, like 2-3 more mobs. One more. Ooh, that's a big one. Nope. Last one. Increase your shields by 4. All right, teleport back to 10. Wait. Fuck, I didn't... I'm capped. Am I capped? No, next kill. Next kill. Jesus. Oh, that dude tagged it. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Dude. No, it's fine, it's fine. We got it. Okay. Classic experience, exactly. Alright, time to scroll back. No, I didn't have to scroll back. I was there. Oh, I'm so dumb. Is this game Gucci? For what it is, man, it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good, man. So far. How many people can be in a guild? Anyone know? Silk, I want silk. having second thoughts about everything right now, chat. With my stats. I'm not even kidding. Everything. Everything. Like quite literally everything. Well, then again, strength, agility is what I need to like equip shit. That would be a lot of stat points invested. Like strength, agility, these stats require so many experience points. Maybe it is better that I target. Maybe we do. Yeah, we do. We should target that on our gear so we have to pump less into it, saving us more experience points. I think that's the play. Yeah, I think that's the play. Unless we, how much health? This is just one. Is literally one every single time. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no health then, because I'd rather spend the points into health and get the stats from my gear for like strength and shit like that to save the most amount. Yep. That's what we got to do. Yeah, that's what we got to do. For sure, strength. Yeah, yes, definitely that's what we need to do. Okay, so we're gonna sell this. Already doing less damage with that than the piece that I got. Sell this, we sell this, we sell this, we sell this. Agility, courage, just get rid of all that. Strength, agility. Strength, agility is what I need to equip shit. And courage if for just more power, I guess. Yes, courage. Agility, get rid of that. Melee critical rating 59. Hello. Thank you. Like and sub. Gear requirements require base stats, so your base invested stats when naked. Yeah, I know. It's just the more strength, the more agility you pump in, like that stat gets very expensive very quickly, it seems like. Very expensive very quickly. So I just want to make sure we're min-maxing here, doing a good job, prioritizing the right things. I am level 20, chat. Belt, oh no, I don't want that fucking belt. What am I doing here? Oh shit, what is this trade? Oh shit, one more time. What do you got for me, Edward? Nice. Titanium. Strength, courage. 25, we take that, thank you. Huge. What is my neck? Strength, courage, shield by 14. Strength, no, the strength is too valuable. We're gonna get rid of this, even though the crit is fantastic to have. Okay, let's look at the new weapons we can get at level 20. Strength, courage. .36 dodge rating. Strength, courage, regen. I heard these are just resetting, by the way. Oh, that's right. These points don't get applied to the amount that you need. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Yeah, you're right. So I don't want strength, courage on this. I want the shit that gives me dodge and fucking crit and like something like this. Something like this. Increases weapon value by 9. That's what we want. Something like that, right? Huh. So we gotta look around, man. We just gotta look around. Like this right here is only 15 weapon value. Yeah, you're right. It's THC. This, yeah, and this is gonna be, these are RNG too. Let's take a look at the maces and axes. Okay. This is great. We're learning, man. I wonder what the game devs think about us going through this. I wonder how they feel. Like watching us kind of break this down in real time. I wonder if they're like, yo, they are way off, or yo, actually, holy shit. You know what I mean? This is level 20. 198. I can't afford that, but that is pretty nice. Strength, courage, dodge rating by 42 is pretty nice. What you got for me, man? What you got for me? Someone traded me. That's the kind of copy pasta we need. Wait, it's not a trade, it's a fucking duel. That's skill, by the way. Garbage. No. This is pretty good. This is actually pretty good. Health, mana, and dodge rating. Health, mana, dodge rating. I want the critical rating, though. These reset, that's the thing. 764k. Jesus. This is good too. 194k or 194 health and mana, 51 dodge. Weapon value by 5. Strength, courage, and weapon value by 5. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. This for maximum damage right now. Yeah. Yeah, this for maximum damage right now. 22k though. This is pretty good. Soviet, this has your name written all over it, bro. Soviet, come, let's squad up. I miss playing with you, homie. I do. I really miss playing with you. I probably shouldn't have bought it. This is pretty good too. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's fine. It's resetting soon anyway. So we sell this. I just like how I'm starting to... I am really learning about what I need a little bit more. What do you have for me? I also like the fact that these NPCs really fucking matter. Like, really fucking matter. Soviet, let's fucking squad up. Yo, how many people can join a guild again? Does agility increase attack speed? No. It's ranged damage. Range skill by 8. Skills. This is pretty nice, but way too fucking expensive. Godly leggings of... Oh! Dodge rating by 34 too! Shit. The agility's a fucking throwaway though. Oh, wait. Resist shadow. Oh, yeah, we take this. Block rating by 29 and shadow resistance. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. And we're gonna take this. I think I get my... I'm really starting to understand the gearing process here a little bit better. Feats. Strength, courage, weapon value by 2. Oh, you can get weapon value with your gear. Ah, this is too good. Shit, it's so fucking expensive though. I need 35 base agility. Let's send it. Oh, that's so expensive. Guys, how many people can be in a guild again? You gonna tank or DPS on reset? I'm gonna go for full tank. I'm gonna go for a full tank. I'm broke. I have 10k. I'd get you. All good. My level's 19 with 44 willpower. What does the willpower do for you? What does willpower do exactly? Let me see. Defensives, right? So, I mean, is that going to increase like the defensive from here? A lot of willpower's for buff heal. Okay, I can test it with this, I guess. I'll test it with this. Because here's what I've noticed, Rio. These stats fucking suck. compared to the cost, as far as I've seen. As far as I've seen. I'm going to keep this low so I can test this on the next mob. Like, look at this. 1 point of strength, 306. This is not going to increase my damage at all. Like, it does, but very fucking little. The biggest impact to raw damage is weapon value, which you get half. You get 0.5 weapon value per point, right? So it's like, I don't know if I can track where weapon value is. Melee value, 201. Yeah. But like the amount that this costs, right? Versus, look at this. This is at 307 points. I'm at 130. And I get so just way more value here. But obviously once we cap out on this, then you want to pump the rest into the other points. Yeah. I'm currently calculating cost per level per main stat. Yeah, I would love to see it, Rio. Because right now, for me, as a pally, I feel like there's just way more value pumping everything into crit, dodge, block. Crit, dodge, block. And resistances if needed. Because this shit is way too expensive and I don't get anything from it. I haven't fucked around with this. I heard this is kind of not great returns either. So like we get the base, like the bare minimum amount of strength and agility to equip higher level gear, and then we send the rest. We say this as well, not great. We send the rest into crit, dodge, and block. Like this just has so much more value. So much more value. It feels like. But you're telling me about willpower. I'm going to test out willpower a bit. We'll test out willpower a bit. Okay, so let's get back to this. Also, skill levels are fucking fantastic as well. Skill levels are fucking... Okay, so let's go back to here. Range skill, resist fire... Axe skills. I love how this shit resets and you're just kind of fishing through, seeing what gear is out there that's good for you. Block rating by melee critical rating. Ooh, wait, I just bought gloves. Fuck. Shit. That's okay. This is 29 block rating though. Yeah, resist. Let's keep that. That's fine. Let's see how good the resist is. Probably not good with mobs right now, but I don't know how often Shadow... Maybe Shadow... I don't know. I feel like Shadow seems kind of common. Some fucking... Wait, why can't I... 45 base agility. Did I not pump points into... Fuck, this is expansive. Okay, here we go. Legs. Honestly, I can get rid of that now soon. Mana strength, courage, 17. Mana strength, courage. This is probably a good investment. 20 fucking K though. God damn. I'd rather take this as emerald. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I have level 6 gear, boys. This is not... This shit is getting pretty expansive. Level 14. Mana regen. Mana regen. One crit there is fucking nothing. Where are the helmets? I don't really see anything that good here, boys. Not gonna lie. Fuck it, let's just move on. I'm doing fine surviving for now, so. We got that at 25. Let me check my my storage here. Also, maybe there is a shield I can upgrade to though. God damn, look at that. 30 willpower. I don't know, but then again, bro, maybe it is good to go for like strength, courage on the gear because it's so expensive, because you're still going to need it and they're just so expensive to stat into. So you're better off trying to stack it in your gear on the other end, right? I guess it kind of depends on where the caps are though. Probably not, man. I don't know. Health mana. We tried on Ultima Online. I have a little bit. It's just too dated. Yeah, Soviet. This is like... If Ultima had this polish or quality of life, modern day quality of life, I would definitely play Ultima Online. But it's like... It's too dated. That game just be too fucking dated, man, for me. God damn. That shit is expensive, though. Block rating 45. 41. Health and mana. Yeah, we're going to take this. Yeah, this is it. Fuck, that's good. Fuck, that's good. Weapon value by 2. No, we're going to go... Yeah, this is too good. 41. Yeah, we take this, and we're going to hold on to that for a while. We're going to hold on to that for a while. We do this, and then... is this considered a weapon? So can I use one of these? Major... Should I try using this? Oh, it does work. And it worked! Beautiful. I should not have used that. I only got +1. Oh, wait. So the higher grade orbs, it's just a higher % chance to go. That must be it. That must be it. Huh, okay. Yeah, you got to use the small one first for sure. Oh, that actually went through. 100%. Wand skills by 2. Oh, wait a second. I need to get different rings, man. This ring is juice, though. Hold on, let's go to my storage, see what I got. I see. Ion Ragnarok Ultima. Soviet, if you're curious about what the gameplay feels like, it feels like Diablo 2, but an MMO. Like, everything you go and kill gives you loot. Everything that you interact with gives you loot. And then you take that loot, you fill this up, and you got to go back to town, NPC it, sell it for gold. That's how you're making your gold. And then you purchase whatever best items you had from the vendor. It's very ARPG, only in an MMO world. That's what it feels like to me. 100%. Holy shit, 230 people. That's what it feels like to me. Like, straight up, People are talking eye on this, eye on that, Ultima this. To me, gameplay wise, this 100% just feels like an action ARPG like Diablo 2, only in an MMO. Only an MMO version. To me, that's what it feels like. Oh, yes, I can equip this. Oh, yes, I can equip this. 9. Oh, this is a big upgrade. Agility is whatever, but the critical rating is nice. Critical rating is nice. Pants. 80 strength. 19 crit. Oh, that's big. We're gonna equip this next. Yep. We go and equip that next. Level 25, 25, 25, 24. Okay, we're gonna equip this now. Boom. And then let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and take some of this shit out. Yeah, let's burn this on this. Let's gem this bad boy out. This is good. So you get stronger, gear up, better via town NPCs, go to harder zones. Yeah, and then there's dungeons. The dungeons are like the end game, PvP zones, end game, ranked arenas, end game. Yeah, you go out there, you farm, gear up via town NPCs and drops. You can get some juice drops in the open world as well. It's not just the NPCs. It's not just the NPCs. The NPCs reset every 10 minutes. Oh, it went. Nice. The NPCs reset every 10 minutes. So it's good to, like, see what they got, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and... I need 80 base strength and 60 agility. That's gonna be fucking expensive. You have a guild, bro? Yeah, we'll put a guild together. I'm sorry, I keep missing it. Did anyone find out how many people max per guild? Want to see some combat? Yeah, I'll show you, Vijar. How's it going, man? Long time no see. Where you been? Where you been, bro? Where have you been? Just upgrading some of my gear pieces and shit. Let's move that back in. Let's move that back in. Oh shit. Wait a second. I need... Why is that in my inventory? Agility, courage. Wait, courage was... I'm gonna go courage, strength. 3 strength. I think I can send this. I want to be in this helmet for a while. It failed. You fucking cock. You play this early? You can play right now. Once you fill the slot, can you not take a gem out of the slot? Or can you? Can you redo? Once you put it in the slot, you're done, huh? It's free on Steam? Yeah, it's free. I guess you are done once you put it in. Maybe I should go willpower. That Rio guy was kind of selling me on willpower. Maybe it's a willpower angle, man. Maybe it's a willpower angle over strength. Okay, so in order to equip these pants, I need 80 strength and 60 agility. That's going to be expensive. 80 strength. 60 agility. Fuck, that's expensive, man. $20. It does have PvP. PvP is a big part of the game. The guy that created this game is a big PvP head. Oh, I just got my last skill. Divine Protection. Protects the paladin from all damage. This is it, right? These are all my skills. These are all my skills? Fuck. Damn. This is it. Okay, shit. Well, I guess I can, I mean, where am I gonna... Fuck. Go hammer and might there, and then go... That shares a cooldown, right? Yeah. I guess here and here, then. And then... Yeah, I guess I can go here. 8, 9... Damage taken reduced. And hold on. Damage increase the damage of a friendly physical and magic. Increases all damage done by... Yeah, I guess I could just put that here. Heals friendly target for... I guess I'll just use that, yeah. Okay, yeah. I guess we roll with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get used to that. Okay, we sell this. We have all of our abilities now. How do I update the game? I can't log in. You have to download the client again. Exclamation never. Ever win? What fuck was this game called again? Dreadmyst. God damn it. I always forget the name of this fucking game. Oh, please change the name of your game, man. God damn. It's this name. The name of this game is so incredibly forgetful. I'm sorry. Did someone ask me? Did someone answer the question? How many people can join a goddamn guild? Has anyone answered this yet? Wait, where do I go for the next? Where do I go to level up past 20? It's got to be over here, right? A lot, some said on this server. How do I make one? I actually don't know how to make a guild. Castle is best bet. Where's Castle? Oh, here. No, this is the way to Castle. Okay. G create 1 HP. G create. Is that really the way to do it? Let's group up. Sure. Sure. G create 1 HP. Is this a thing? G create 1 HP. What the fuck? It's that easy to make a guild? Oh, fuck is this console shit? Nobody knows. There's no shot. Nobody knows how many max users in guild. There's no way. So there's no button to invite either. So it's just /G invite. Hey, Blinken. Invite us all. Let's check. Yeah. Invite. Come in. G invite KMT. G invite pathways. If you want to check out the game, I think it'd be good to check out the game today. G invite Neon Go. Neon Go. Can you guys wait? Oh, there is a promote thing. I see. Read everyone's name in girl voice. Let me just take a pee and I'll turn on the voice changer, okay? One sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay. How do I join guild? Just message me in game. I'll shoot you an invite. Look at that. Look at this little guild tag as hail. Oh, this is hostile territory. No, we don't need that. Well, Dev's in the chat, so maybe ask him about guild limit. I don't see him in the chat right now. He was in and out. Invite. G. Invite. Reka. Invite. Guys, there's no way I'm gonna be able to here. Promote. Waygoon to member. Promote. What the fuck is veteran? Officer? What's above officer? Is there something above officer? Transfer leadership? Oh shit. Okay, listen. I'm making everyone an officer so you guys can invite. There's no shot. There's no way I'm gonna be able to type this in for everyone. Invite cookie. Invite drain. Okay. Guys, Philo, do you mind helping with getting people in? I'm just gonna tell them to message you. Or whoever is in the guild right now. If someone asks to join and get in the chat, please just like, yeah. Okay, I changed all my fucking binds now. Now I gotta like remember. I gotta try and remember what the fuck I was doing. What was my... Oh, this is... I gotta try... I've got new keys now, again. Oh... Pathways. G invite. Pathways. Oh, I got keys to the barricade. What the fuck is that? Level 20. %. Dude, one casual 1k damage there, by the way. Is this a PvP zone? I think it is, right? By the way, KMT drop review on yeah, I don't. Wait, I think we're just sharing, right? Yeah, he's level 20. He's level 20. He needs help leveling too. Yeah. figure out this new placement of skills. God, the stun, bro. I'm dead. I was stunned the whole time. I should have just used my big heal coming back in. Wait, does he have a res? It's pretty quick to hit level 25, by the way. I notice it is pretty damn quick. I still don't really like my binds here. I don't like it. It's not bad though. It's like a 5-minute buff though. I really need these on my bar. I don't think I do. Does these share a cooldown? I'll have these on here, and then if I remove this, I don't know where I'm gonna put these. Where to put it? 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 Fuck it. I guess we just leave it there. No, you know what? Let's move this here. Let's swap these. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. And then 8 and 9. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah. Let's go with that. Wait, where did I go? Where is this? Doing dev work on several projects at the moment, but I heard your question before. The guild cap is 100. Perfect. Thank you so much. Any thoughts on increasing it? Would there be an issue? Would there be an issue with increasing it? Going to set it to 1,000? Yes! Yes! I love it. 1,000? Yes! Wait, for launch it's gonna be at 1,000? 1,000 for launch. Let's go! Fuck yes. Is there any way? Is there any way you can add a feature in that allows you to like guild invite here? Because it's like, because having to like type /G invite for everyone is a little bit tough. I hate this. I gotta chill. There's way higher priorities for you, 100%. But another good feature would be to like search for guilds and then apply. That would be best. But you know what? Ignore me. Ignore me. These are minute things. You know, I can't help but just continue to make suggestions, man. I don't know, bro. Gotta watch out for that guy. Oh. Oh, mud flips. Should we kill this guy? What level are these guys? Oh, I gotta be careful. He killing you, mother. He killing you. Big. I got you. big. Dude, the combat in this game goes so hard. Dude, having GVGs would go so fucking hard in this, man. Dude, GVGs would be so sick. The combat is... The more I play this game, the more the combat is just growing on me. Like, actually. Yeah. You can invite Philo. We have to change this because we're excited to play. That's true. Yeah. All good. All the suggestions pour in because people are seeing many updates per day. Oh, good. The suggestions pour in because people are seeing many updates per day. Yeah. So, like, guys, for me, right? For me, just minor, just feedback. What I'd like to see, some small minor stuff would be like apply to guild feature. Apply to guild feature, invite to guild on character tooltip, character menu, on the character tooltip, I guess. Pretty minor. I think a lot of people are going to ask how to create a guild. So, instructions on how to create guild upon hitting O, guild menu. I think that would be helpful. All right. Content that I would like to see outside of obviously like raids, would be GVG content. Instanced GVG or guild decks, open world. I would like to eventually see like siege content would be sick. Housing would be sick. I think guild house base would be pretty cool. I would like to see major. I would say like life skill plus crafting systems. I think that would be sick. Mounts. I think mounts would be really sick. Arena's already in the game, so I'll put in BGs. I think BGs would be sick. I love the Lost and the skill movement, the combat stuff right now. Conquers. I actually love it. Naval combat. Well, that starts turning it into that starts turning it into like Arcage. Life skill. I mean, dude, I feel like trade packs for gold. Arcage. That would go hard. Oh my gosh. Cross-continent fishing packs. Arcage. Oh man. Okay. No shot, but wishful thinking. No shot for wishful thinking. This is what I would like. I'm just essentially steering this game into the direction I personally selfishly wanted to go in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? One person developer, first thing to do, the assets don't belong to NCSoft. Yeah, he purchased these assets with Thana. He said if this game actually took off and became popular, he would overhaul the assets. And it would be like a quote-unquote new game. He did say he was gonna do it. That's why it's not even on my list. I hope he doesn't listen to you. I mean, this is just... Okay, like, this... You can say, okay, fair. Even this, you can say, okay, fair. No. Like, these, I think these should be added. I do. Maybe not like a guild deck, but just GVG instance would be pretty fucking cool to have. Siege, right? Like these two, I guess you could maybe do like these two, guild deck, open world, and siege, you can do away with. But GVG instance, BGs, raids, housing, I think would be really good for this game. Those at least, I think it would be really good. Personally. Yeah. The other stuff, definitely subjective. I just kind of prefer that. But where are we going? Oh. Okay, let me go ahead and put this buff up. Oh, damn, he charged your ass. This is my oh shit button. This is my oh shit button, and then this is just like another, yeah. Let me give you that. I got a helmet though. Gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Yeah, these whites. I fucking should not have taken it. Oh, they do stack though. PUBG playtest starts next Friday. Gonna try it out. Yeah. For sure. If I can, if I'm around. The Stoops and the boys like this kind of game. You should hit them up. Stoops is very difficult to organize stuff with. We were supposed to do Final Fantasy this month, but I don't know if that's happening anymore, so. Woo! Big. Yo, Frank! Thank you for the 5, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a crate here. What we got over here? Golge. $432, man. This is gonna be very contested. Holy. $40. Oh! Oh! Wait, wait, wait. I can't cast. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. I just learned from that you lose ground by strafing in a direction and then going up. I just learned. Like going this way, I would have stayed ahead of him, but because I went this way, he... Oh, man. Run! Ain't no way we can kill that. 44K. Jesus. That thing's crazy. Wait, there's a gold strong box, 80 points. Jeez, man. Stunned as hell, man. Holy, that thing wrecked me, man. Can't do that while I'm stunned. Maddie's gonna love this game. Maddie gonna love this game as hell, though. Game looks fun. It's pretty fun, man. It is. It's pretty fun. I'm digging it. Almost level 21. I should... Fuck, I've got a lot of points here. I don't know if I want to invest in that. There's a lot of experience, man. I'm gonna hold off on that, and then I'm gonna go... I'm just gonna send more into melee crit, man. $500 melee crit. I want to see how much I dodge here. I do. I want to see how much I dodge. 258 dodge. Fuck. That. New channels have also opened on the Discord channel. Trading in groups feels good. Nice. That's good shit, man. Is that thing missing me? I think it did. I think it was missing, man. We need to keep grinding these out, man. Conserve mana, so I don't really need to. Trying to see how much I'm actually getting hit for here. really understand the rank plate system in the game. It changes as you level up. Doesn't follow any clear logic. It's literally that is also another copy from Ion. I'm pretty sure this is just from Ion rankings. But an Ion is relative to your BIS point ranking, and this is just really relative to your level. I don't know. Maybe it's no. You can still see someone's level, so I don't know. I'm not really sure. About to level up. I'm stunned for so long. I am stunned for so long. Woo! Gosh, I am starting to pump though. Oh. I'm frozen. Holy. There it is. I've been promoted tonight. I've seen some crazy perma CC chaining in this game. Yeah. I haven't seen any diminishing returns. Could you use deep freeze on allies? Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Level 21, by the way. Should not have used that. Dude, they're gonna be. Did he say the launch was gonna be set to 1,000 guild members? Making a gate, you need to. I'm good. Okay, I mean, I guess we can. Bro, was I dodging? Hold on. Let him attack me. Block, dodge. Oh, hold on, bro. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, we're on to something here, guys. Let me just get more. Let me get more dodge in here, man. Let me get some more dodge. Wait, let's get dodge to... Get dodge to 280. And we get blocked to 280. No. Get it to 200. Guys, look at this. That's a magic attack. Okay. All right, pal. I'm trying to get him to attack me, but I died! God damn it. God damn it. Oh! Alright, we go back to town. I had to change to channel 10. Channel 10? Let's go back to town. I wanted to see how many times I would proc dodge and block by pumping points into there, because I feel like I'm procking it a lot more. Alright. Wanted to see. Okay with dying, who gives a fuck? Just wanted to see how many times I would proc it. Definitely worth the test. Yo! Dryson, thank you for the 20. Jesus. Damn, man. VIP for you for the week, sir. Thank you, man. Much love. What do I owe the honor? Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I don't know. Damn. Get rid of that. Just sell that. Kept willpower, I don't know. Okay, and now we equip this. Ooh, I'm actually getting rid of this. I had those pants on for a good while. Let's put some shit in here, yeah? Maybe it's willpower. Maybe I do put willpower in. Fuck. The ion asshole will be a problem, or will it change later? He said that if this game really actually picks up, he would be changing it. This game will explode. We need to support this dev. Game's kind of fire, man. We just got that gold. I had people give me gold, man. It's the last day. I had some people give me gold as ale. You know what, man? Oh, dude, look at this. God damn. Strength, courage, block rating 77, though. Shit. Shit, man. Kind of crazy. I'm at 131, though. So here, let's do this. Well, actually... I don't know if I pump strength or willpower. See, I don't know how good willpower is. I do not know. I'm going to pump this into here first. You cock. We rocking this on the... Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing this on launch day, Philo. He has no idea. Server are going to crash at launch. There's real hype building. Did I quit Neverwinter? No, I was going to play later today, but... I'm going to be streaming Neverwinter tomorrow. Unless Jenny feels better and we do ESO tomorrow for the gauntlet, which I don't think is going to be the case. You know how it'll be, though. This is what... We cover new MMOs, man. This is the next one, so we're gonna be diving into this. Pollute, no. No. Nope. Okay, that actually went big, and we put. I want to put willpower into it, but. Let's see. I don't have any strength, man. What happened to all my strength? Shit is a. Lesser, greater. Should we try this, chat? Should we try this? We go greater. We'll just go. It went. Oh, it wait, what are the odds for this? Does anyone know what the percentage is for this? I kind of want to push it until... see how far I can go. Oh, it failed. I need to learn the fucking percentages to this shit, man. I don't know the percentages as hell. This is lesser. This is greater. Let's try the... oh, this one went. So let's try lesser. Okay, so that failed. We go minor. This is odd. There's no way I'm gonna get this. This upgrading system is kind of AIDS though, not gonna lie. Fuck, that's annoying. $131 weapon value. We go with a lesser. Goes up 2. That went. Lesser. Bro, what are the odds to go to +2 with a lesser, man? I feel like you just go straight to... maybe you just go straight with the graders, man. I don't know. I mean, Jesus. Jeez, man. I mean, did I just get insanely fucking lucky with my pants? I got my pants to +3. I mean, it's +2 because I tried to push it to +4. I think +3 might be like soft cap, man. Maybe you don't fuck with anything past +3. Yeah, I know it depends on the orb. I'm just trying to figure out which ones you want to be using, you know what I mean? This is giving me... this is a good test. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out at what point do you want... I honestly think... dude, like, less... this is yet to go, by the way. To a +2. To a +2, it's yet to go. I think you gotta use graders. I do, like, to get to +2. I really do. I think you have to use the graders to go to +2. I think that's the tech, man. I seriously think that's the tech. I'm gonna use this one more time just to see. I mean, graders are fucking no joke. I've hit every... did I just get insanely lucky using the grader to +3 twice? I hit both times. Huh. Looks interesting. How's it go? What's up, Tyrus? It's fun, man. We're having a lot of fun playing the game. I think launch day is gonna be really fun if the servers can handle it. Server and devs not ready. What's happening? I mean, maybe we'll see. I think it'll be hilarious if the launch is smooth and the servers don't have any issues. I will find that so incredibly funny, because this guy is going to go down as the example that everyone's going to give for every AAA game / company that comes out and launches a game and just has a complete shit show of a launch because the servers are just bottlenecking and shitting the bed. Every single time that happens, people are going to be like, Keck W and one random dude hosting the servers on his own was able to do it smoothly. That's 100% what's going to happen. This is like, regardless of what happens to this game, that experience is just going to go down in history. I mean, is that going to happen? Probably not, but I think it would be hilarious if it fucking did. Absolutely fucking hilarious if it did. Why is this... why is it... this is out of stock. So this guy doesn't always have this. Wow. Interesting. Okay. All right, so here's, oh, I need, fuck. Okay. Let's go back. Trying to hit this shit. Yo, Moon! Thank you so much for the 7 months, bro.
Less than 3 hello, mate.
Thank you, man.
How's IT going? D.
It's going well, dude. It's going real well. It's going really well. I'm just trying to figure out how this all works. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of damage testing. Okay, I'm gonna use physical damage here. I want to see. Here, let's do this. 97. 97. 77. Wow, from that buff, 77. It's quite a bit, man. $97. Okay. Now, 77. $236. Let's pump 20 points into this. $87. Wow. Taking a lot less damage there. Taking definitely a lot less damage there. Is this guy the same level? Level 21 humanoid. 87. Willpower actually pretty fucking good, huh? I feel like I just took less damage to begin with. Well, he's level 23. That's only applied when I have... Level 23 mob. $100 damage. Level 21 humanoid. 234. Let's pump this. 51. Let's see. 230. 40. Okay. Stunned. 90 damage. I mean, this is nice to have when I have this defensive upman, but man, I don't know, man. I don't really see the omega value in this. I'm not even healing that much more. I don't know, man. I don't know how good those stats all kind of seem not priority material. I mean, it's pretty, willpower is pretty good though. Like this right here, I'm taking 103 damage. So when I take this, I am taking less damage. Obviously, this is a big buff. $82. Is it like amazing? 25 my heal hits for 1k on Paladin. How many this right here? What are your stats, Vinsky? What are your stats? What have you gone into? Yeah, I'd love to know. Are you spec'd into willpower? I don't know if that's actually giving me. Does willpower increase my heal? Thank you. Thank you, Mud Flaps. Uh, 135 int, 115 will, 420. Wait, 420 strength, 450 courage. 450 courage. Can heals crit? What's your HP? Get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Heals cannot crit. Okay, 4600 base HP. You don't see combat rating till 25. 5690 combat. Oh, there's a combat rating. You made sure crit heals were an N. I knew something was off. How much strength you need? 450. 115 will. I don't know how much fucking heal I'm actually getting from this. Do you guys know if willpower increases your healing? I feel like it's not increasing my healing. Do you guys know? Yes, we know. Well, what's the answer? It does, but you need a good amount. Okay. Mouse over the spell's tooltip. Oh, right. Well, no, this is courage and int. So if it doesn't say willpower, you're not getting anything from this stat. Then, like, I don't have any... Each spell has different calculations. Yeah, I get that, but is there any that has willpower, though? I don't think there's any that have willpower. There's none. It's all courage and int. Also, I would like to know how... Also, one question. So, like, this right here, this is strength, courage, right? Does strength impact this more than courage? Or do they impact each other the same amount? Yes, this is Wast. Rebel, thank you for the half a year, bro. Extra mana and regen. Okay, cool. All right, so we're not doing any willpower then. Fuck that. Okay, cool. Thank you. The first one impacts more. Do you know how much more? Am I allowed to know the formula? Because, I mean, strength, it increases my weapon value by half. But then this skill scales off of... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how the damage formula is, but... $70-35? $60-35? I know the formula. Sure. I mean, I trust that you would know the formula. I mean, you only created the game. Yeah, like, are we allowed to know that information? I don't know. You know, some games, they don't want to, like, release that. Which I always thought was kind of pointless, because, like, people are going to figure it out. Because, like, looking at my skills, right? This is huge. This is courage int. This is like whatever, you know, high cooldown. I don't know what this scales off of because it doesn't show. It's off of a parry. But mighty blow, strength, courage, int courage. And I also don't know what this scales off of because this doesn't show. What happens to the skills that don't show? There's people reversing it in the Discord, but it's less fun if I just post it outright. All good. I don't want you to... Part of that discovering is part of the game, right? So, like, I don't... Yeah. If you'd rather the players figure it out, by all means, please. Yeah, 100%. Question, though. What about the skills that don't say... For example, Divine Strike and Retribution this doesn't have anything. You know what I mean? This doesn't have anything. Does that mean these attacks are not... They do not scale with these stats? They don't scale for balance reasons, some ability. Awesome. Awesome. How many people are in your Discord now? Let me check. 2261. Jesus. 1 to 5% blessings. Okay, so here. I'm trying, like, our goal today is not even level. I would like to hit level cap, but our goal today is to really figure out how we're going to be building into our stats, because for me, right, I kind of want to just send courage. I feel like main stat courage, because my heals are going to be increased by courage. My damage is going to be increased by courage. My heals going to be greatly increased by courage, a 10-second cooldown on a fat heal and regen is so big. It's so big, right? Now, obviously, these abilities are going to deal less damage, but the thing is, strength, I'm seeing strength doesn't even impact the ability's damage that much anyway. Like, bro, like I pump like 20 points into strength and the damage increase is negligible. The weapon value impacts it way more. Now I get 2 strength equals 1 weapon value, right? But like 50 strength is only giving you 25 weapon value, and 50 strength is an incredible amount of points. Like, look at this, 560 says 600 experience per click. It's crazy. You know what I mean? I feel like those points are way better off just full sending dodge, block, and crit. Now, what stats do I want from my gear? Probably strength crit, probably strength courage, because those points still do have value, but they're way more expensive pumping it via the stats versus your gear, right? I think that might be a good balance. I think that might be a good balance for gear. Going for, obviously we want to pump the minimum to be able to equip the highest level gear. And then I think for gear pieces individually, we always prioritize weapon value. Always. Weapon value is king. And then like block, dodge on the equip stats right here, like increases critical rating by 21. We want to push that up. 2500 is going to give us a 100% chance to crit. I don't know if we're going to be able to reach that. I think crit we can, but block and dodge we can. We already got confirmation that you're not going to be able to get to hit the 100% cap on dodge, right? So I think we prioritize that, right? Crit, dodge, block on the equip stat, with the main stats on the piece being strength, courage. Strength, courage, int, courage. Most of my strength, courage, int, courage. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted. Yes, courage. 1,000 willpower XGM told me it's possible, so I'm his experiment after launch. Yeah, it's part of the system. The more you spend, the more it costs to discourage simplistic builds. Yeah, 100%. I think that's good, by the way, Mr. Dreadmyst. But I'm looking at this, right? Like, 1 point is so much strength, and I feel like that has a lot to do. Yeah, because like here, like it's only 235 per click, but obviously I'm getting very minimal. Yeah. I think this is interesting. I like this. I don't know about resist. I feel like I'm neglecting resist, but yeah. I want to get more block rating. Get more block rating. More block rating. Let's go from there. Let's push. Fuck that crit, man. Now the question is, do I want, I mean, the only int I need is for this to, like, nah, I don't need that. I don't need that. I mean, I am just critting way more. I really think crit's the play, man. I really think crit's the play early. Early on, for sure, man. For sure, crit's the play early. Is it okay that all item icons got stolen from Ion 2? Ion 1. If you want my take on it, I posted the video already. Check my YouTube. Jesus Christ. Dude, those dragonkins though. I think I should be good here. Yeah, I still got that. I need to interrupt that, man. Also, I'm not using my block. Level 23. Fuck. Bad rotation there. Okay. No. So figure out how to get past the stat caps. I'll add that to my calculation too. I need to know what the stats look like at max level as well. Yo, Frostbite, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. I'm stunned, but I got my block off. Block is not working. That block worked. Man, block definitely reduces quite a bit of... It's strength agility though. What the fuck? What? Your gear is broken, FYI? Oh shit, really? Yeah. Good comms. Let's go back to town. I need more town. I need more of that anyway. Thank you. So is the only PvP content in the game right now just the arenas and open world PvP? If I understand that correctly. Are you a fan of GVG stuff? Is there any guild content in this game? Now that I think about it, I don't think there is any guild content right now, right? Okay, let me... kind of also want to mess around with a regen build too. I just want to go like full fucking heals and shit. I kind of do. Fuck, I need guys, anyone that's quitting the game, can you just send me all your gold? Because I want to respec at level 25. Is there any way you can open the game up for like unlimited respecs in like the last few hours of the server being up by any shot, just so we can mess around with different stats? Is there any way? That would be so nice. Just like the last fucking hour or something. I don't know, man. That would be sick. Let's see. Scroller returning. I don't know what the fuck that is, man. Wait, I don't know why I'm moving over here to do this. Level 6 fucking armor still. Oh, definitely don't do that. Dude is not only solo creating MMORPG, also notifies you and your chat to repair your gear. What I know, right? I think the definition of content is being put under a magnifying glass because one person made this game. I plan to add a lot more dungeons after launch, but something tells me that if there were dozens of dungeons, the number WoW X-Packs usually have, it won't be enough still. I agree. I agree. I think it'll be okay to I don't think you have to really rush the dungeons. Like you said, only one group has cleared the first dungeon, right? Didn't you just say there's only one group that's actually cleared it? Yeah, I think, you know what I think will keep people around, honestly, and I'm a big believer in, you know, focus on PvE content, but I really do think I really do think something as simple as like BGs or GVG stuff in this game would be enough to really keep people around, at least the core community. You said it yourself, you're a PvP guy, right? Like, you're a PvP head. I mean, arenas are great. The fact that arenas are in there, right? But I think a little bit larger scale, like guild focus. I just a big believer in guild focused content make MMOs. They really do. Unless you're going for like a dungeon simulator, you know what I mean? Theme park dungeon simulator. I don't know what you're going for with this game, but I feel like guild centric games really keep a core community in. And anytime you can have guild focused content, whether it's PvE or PvP, I just think that's good. That's why I keep kind of pushing for like GVG 1v1s or battlegrounds or war decks or something like that, because it gives you player driven content, right? Like, you don't have to, like, for example, having GVGs in the game or BGs in the game, you don't have to constantly update that, you know what I mean? Versus a dungeon, like exactly what you're saying, the moment you finish that dungeon, the moment your gear outscales it, it's done. It's like you got to do it again. It's very difficult to stay up to par with PvE content. But for PvP, you know, now if you're like a huge dev team and you have a lot of money that's being invested into it, then obviously, you know, you want to make sure you get really good quality raids and dungeons in there that's regularly updated. But even those high budget games, it doesn't take much for those games to at least keep the PvP crowd in. All you got to do is have, like, you know, arena BGs and GVGs. Well, in WoW, the end game is arena, dungeons, and raids. I can't really think of mainstream popular games that had GVG content. Brainstorm. Yeah, I've never played MMOs like that. Final Fantasy 14, Korean Grinders, WoW, Diablo. One of these games, WoW, Diablo. None of these games have that concept. Yeah, so it doesn't have to be specifically GVG. Faction v faction stuff also goes pretty well. I do remember, you know, you're a classic WoW guy, right? I remember when classic WoW launched, there were a lot of people that were like really interested in just pushing like that rank, what was it, rank 16 or some I don't remember, like but it was like open world PvP stuff, you know what I mean? Like I said, I don't think I would certainly not advise the core identity of this game to revolve around the PvP stuff. I just, again, as an ignorant person to game dev, I feel like a BG or even a GVG system in a game isn't hard to implement, and the return based off of the time investment to to make that available, I think is great. I think it's a great return on that investment. Not because the return is so amazing, but more so because I feel like, again, I'm ignorant to game dev, so excuse me if this is a bad take, but I feel like it wouldn't be too difficult to implement a BG and a GVG system. And in return, you're gonna get a lot of the core PvP community that would be down because the combat is so good, you know. But you're right. There's a lot of those games don't revolve around it. But on the other end of that, right, you do have games like Lineage. You do have games like Ultima. You do have a lot of these other games that are on private servers that actually do have a lot of people playing those games for that purpose. Like Lineage 2 is dead, but Lineage 2 private servers actually garners a lot of players, and I would imagine Ultima as well. And I don't think anyone plays Lineage or Ultima for the purpose of PvE. I don't know about Ultima, maybe not Ultima, but I think Lineage 2, I don't think anyone plays Lineage 2 for PvE. Yeah. To be clear here, I really want to be clear in saying that I'm not trying to steer you in the direction or try to encourage you to make this a PvP game. I couldn't agree more when earlier you were saying, you know, PvE focus, whatnot. I think PvE focus is the way to go. I just think in order to facilitate or keep, I guess, or give incentive to PvPers, which even 10% is like 10% is still pretty nice to have. I just feel like it doesn't require a whole lot to keep them in. You know what I mean? It's almost like you just got to throw a bone to them. It doesn't need to be the best bone, you know, just a very simple BG playground, something kind of like that. I mean, the arenas are great. I think I need to let a week of play pass and evaluate from there. Another couple dungeons by the 19th is a no-brainer, but for different ideas, I need to see what the player base would support. I could add a battleground easily, but would people queue it? Yeah, so my question would be this: if people don't queue it, what would be the downside? If it's easy. That's the thing, like, right? Like, my whole thing is, like, if it costs you money an incredible amount of time, fuck it, you know, like 100%. But like you were saying, it's easy to implement. If it's easy to implement, then what will be the downside of having it available during the biggest window of, like, your player numbers are it's gonna peak for this launch, right? So if it's gonna work, I would think logically it's better to have it for that launch window so you get that feedback. Because if it's dead during launch, there's no shot, right? Like, you might as well 100% just remove it from the game then. Who cares, right? If no one's going to be queuing into it at launch, then no one's going to be queuing into it, period, unless you really try to, like, steer people into it. But, like, if you're going to test the waters with it, I feel like you might as well test it during launch. Or like, even a week after is fine. Yeah, you could definitely just, you know, see what the community wants. I think there's going to be a lot of PvP heads that come check out the game and I'm probably going to be asking for it, though. That would be my prediction. I do think it's dangerous to oversaturate your game with too much content too. So, you know. Let's do it. That's exactly it. Yeah, saturate is the problem. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I definitely want to be careful with that. For sure. Yeah. It could take away, BGs could take away from open world PvP, you know, things like that. So I get it. My question is this is kind of separate, but at the same time connected to it. What exactly is the content at the end game right now? Once you hit 25, what is the content? Dungeons? I guess target farming best in slot gear by just grinding mobs and or dungeons and arenas, right? It's just those three? Is it just those three? Needs to be the right more. Yeah. Arenas and dungeons, gear grinding. Gotcha. And look, man, if you feel like that's enough, this is your baby. And I will be the first to admit that you certainly know more about what you're doing than I do. That's for sure. If you wanted my personal opinion is I think arenas, dungeons, and BGs isn't too much. I think adding a BG in there would be I personally feel like it's not oversaturated, but that's just my personal opinion. Typical stuff. It'll keep busy for a week, but I need to add more on the 19th, which will probably be dungeons. Gotcha. Yeah. And here at the end of the day, definitely don't let me like be the one that influences you. Not that you are. I'm sure you've got a vision, right? Because I'm a streamer. I'm not going to be playing this game forever, right? So just because like I would love to see the game do well. So, you know, what I do as a streamer, I make suggestions and all that stuff, as does everyone, even people that just play the game for a week that aren't streamers. But yeah, like I'm obviously not going to be playing this game forever. So this is your baby, your project. So absolutely, for sure, steer it in the direction that you want to. Personally, I would love to see BGs, but if that's not in the cards, then it's all good. We'll be enjoying what the game has to offer us day one. Where was I going with this? Fuck. Oh, let's go back. I'm brainstorming in many places. Discord here in this chat, elsewhere. Hear many opinions. Yeah. Here, how about this? Here, while we're on the subject of BGs, let me just do this. How about this? Real quick. I'm kind of curious. So I just put a poll up, guys. Just while we're on the subject of this, because I mean, he said Extreme did say he's taking feedback from all places, right? So if he's taking feedback from this chat, why don't we give him a quick little poll here? Now, not everyone's going to be able to vote. Obviously, some of you guys are watching on mobile, or some of you guys, whatever. You guys are lurking, you know, guys don't care to vote, whatever. But it would be nice. The creator of the game is in here. So I don't care whether you think it's a good idea or a bad idea. But why don't you go ahead and vote? I'm going to go ahead and vote yes. Go ahead and vote, and yeah, let's get some feedback. Some numbers. At least get him some numbers. Battlegrounds. BGs or battlegrounds? I should have put battlegrounds. Should have put that in there. Melee DPS would be nice. I agree. Melee DPS would be sick. That's a tough thing, because if the poll was what should he add first, you get a different answer. Well, I could do that too. I just kind of wanted to see how many people want them in and don't want them. The people that want BGs are generally very loud, whether they are the majority or minority. So I actually kind of wanted to see the numbers. As you can see, it's not like heavily one side. It's not like a 9-to-1. You know what I mean? There are twice as many that want it, but 65%. It's not like 90%. Well, I could put another option for... I could do another poll for like what should he add first, but I don't know what the options would be. More dungeons? PvP? BGs? Like, what would be the option? I don't know what the option would be. What would be the options? Open world content? Classes? Well... I was thinking more in regards to... Okay, let's do that. Okay. So... What content should he add next for what's this called? Dreadmyst? PvP battleground, dungeons, raids, what else? Classes, life skill. Is that I'm trying to keep it pretty generic. Let's do it this way. This seems to be okay. Okay. All right. New poll. Let's see. PvP content such as battleground. That's supposed to be to say battlegrounds. Dungeons, raid, classes, life skills. I did a ladder system today. FYI, it's on the side. A ladder system. What's a ladder system? Dreadmyst.com. I noticed you updated the site. What is a ladder? Oh shit, nice. This is nice. This is good. This is good. This is really good. Yeah. This is sick. This is sick. I don't know if I want to play Paladin or Ranger for launch, though. This is sick. This is what I mean. I think things like this doesn't take a lot to add, right? But things like this really give incentive to stick around at the end game. This is the type of shit I'm talking about. What's up, Winna? How's it going, man? This was just added, so this is cool. This is really cool. Combat rating. Classes, then life skill. Wasn't even close. Classes and then life skill. Wasn't even close. So many people will play Pally. Lack of melee DPS. The only tank, arguably the strongest. I really like Pally. I'm not 100% sure. I'm kind of thinking of maybe playing Ranger though. I am. What am I doing? I don't want that shit. Just full sending dodge. Damage and dodge. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Woo! $1,300. Oh, no. Pally's good, but I don't know about the playstyle of just focusing on getting a lot of buffs and whatnot. No. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice. Good escape. Good escape. Good escape. Good escapar. Good escapar. Good. Very, very good. Fuck, I tried to interrupt that. I tried to interrupt that. Don't forget your rest ability. Yeah, it's got a 3-minute cooldown though. That's the problem. What's up, King? I'm maining too. I don't know if I want to main Ranger or fucking Pally. That's the thing. Part of me thinks Pally just because like I always play these types of, you know, I always prefer melee. I'm a melee guy, you know, but I feel like open world PK Ranger is gonna go hard. Thank you, 6 Steven. Nice. I still feel like the sustain's gonna be nuts. A part of me wants to like go for like a full fucking tank build. Just a full fucking tank build. No block. No block. This helmet looks pretty cool. Crystal helmet. What you got for me? Oh, bro! Oh, we take those. 100% we take those. Let's fucking go. Dude, imagine. Bro, imagine if this game had bots. Dude, imagine so many people play this game. There's a botting problem on day one. That would be such a good problem for him to have. I bet. I wonder if he's even. Oh, no, it's not like it's whatever. I wonder if he's even considered botting issues. Bro, I'm starting to pump with this. Fuck. Block. Woo. Been working on some stuff for that the whole time, just analyzing and observing for now. It's how you always assume people really. Oh, interesting. So you're actually, wow. So you are monitoring. This guy's already ahead of the game with bot. Oh, I have a question for you, Mr. Game Creator. So when it comes to botting, you always hear people, ignorant people such as myself, talk about why don't you just hire a team to combat botting? Hire a few people that'll sit in the hotspots or whatever and just manually ban the bots because they're so obvious. As a game developer, is that a feasible solution, or is that not feasible? Assuming you had the money. So I'm not talking about Dreadmyst. It's obvious. It's very obviously not feasible for you in this game. But like for a game that has a big budget where they have a payroll and stuff, is that feasible or no? Do you know how hard it is to recruit coders? I'm not talking about recruiting coders. I'm talking about in-game GMs that'll literally sit there and manually ban people. People will probably do that for free. B, I like banning bots. People will do that for free. B, I like banning bots. Wait. And no one called. Yeah, well, that's what I was wondering, Unicorn. I'm just wondering if that's actually a feasible solution. Again, I don't mean for Dreadmyst. I'm just, because you're a game developer, I feel like you would have a better take on this, on whether or not it's actually feasible for video game companies to hire people to just simply manually ban bots. Because I've heard from some people that it's not feasible. Like they're just going to create more and more and more, and the people will not be able to keep up. The hired people won't be able to keep up with the bots. Hiring wouldn't really be useful. To get people with a brain on payroll who can make good judgment calls just isn't going to happen. Not without major budget. Gotcha. Gotcha. Can you open your inventory? Are these ion items? Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. You know what's crazy, guys? I cannot believe NCSoft. I can't believe NCSoft went out and flat out blatantly copied Dreadmyst. Isn't that crazy? Big company like NCSoft going out there and blatantly just copying Dreadmyst assets and then putting them in Ion 1. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, why would you do that to the little guy? I don't know. It's nuts. I think XGEM should sue NCSoft. That's what I think. That's what I think. Mother frick. Yup, agreed. Right, Lucy? One of the reasons why I don't want to add an auction house is because they can corrupt an economy really fast if botting RMT spirals out of control in a short period of time, which creates damage you can't undo. I feel you. I feel you. Honestly, with how small the map is, though, the fact that there's one town, I don't think the game really needs an auction house that much. Not having an auction house allows players to like utilize player to player trade, interacting a bit more regardless of that. I mean, of course, I think it's objectively better to have an auction house in a perfect world, but as you mentioned, you know, having those types of issues, right? Yeah. Have you considered player shops like the old school classic MMOs did? What are your thoughts on that? This fucking block chance. Da-da-da-da. Block! Definitely need to stack a lot of block. I mean, this ability is giving me 547 block. I'll ban bots. What's up, G? You gonna play this game, bro? Gee, this game kind of goes hard, son. Why does the MMO have a lot of Ion 1 stuff? Because NCSoft stole from this guy. Yeah, they stole from this guy. It's crazy. So cringe. So cringe. It's crazy. What did they steal? NCSoft took all of the assets, like the icons, the sounds, all of this, and they stole it. They stole it from this guy in this game, Dreadmyst. And then they went back in time and put it in Ion 1. It's crazy. It's crazy they would do that. I don't know. Crazy if you ask me. Oh, yes. I knew that was coming. Almost 22. Hope Steam doesn't take this down because of NCSoft's fault. Yeah, me too, bro. Why is this not working? Oh, my mouse. What procs a parry? Man, this game could be a major sale. This guy needs 50 developers and pump this up. It's already better than 99% of the current AAA MMOs. I think a lot of people feel that way. I'm not even kidding. Question: if you're CC'd, can you still block and dodge? This is an important one. Trying to stun that. Not stunned. If you're stunned, you take damage to everything. You cannot block or dodge. Huh. How can you block and dodge if you're controlled? You shouldn't. Okay, you also shouldn't be able to fire fireballs out your butthole too, okay? But it happens in video games, okay? Sometimes it's good to know, okay? It's good to know. There are plenty of games where you can block while you're CC'd. Plenty. Yeah, fucking stun. Boom, 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 boom. Almost there, almost 22. Wonder if there's got to be a better way to do this. You walk back to town every time? No, there's return scrolls. Yeah, it's not Ashes, man. This game be DMCA'd upon release? No. Will you be playing on release as well? On the 9th? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing. How many zones? Just content? Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's just this map right now for launch. God damn it, that missed. That missed. Missing there. Oh man, almost there. Shit, he charged into me. Oof. Is it viable to think run a dagger only build? That I do not know, Dan Fox. That seems to understand a lot, so I hope it goes well for him. Yeah, I hope so too, man. I hope so too. I do. I don't know if I can handle that wyvern there. You're in the shield block there. It doesn't do me any good. Are you rolling Palio or Ranger? Do you not like... I just never liked playing Harry Potter classes. That's just me, personally. I've never been the type to, like, really enjoy those types of classes, but... God damn it! Oh, you cock. We did it, boys. We fucking did it! Only 3 more levels to go. Game deserves a castle siege system for endgame GVG. I would love it. I was just talking about that earlier, but... don't know if we're gonna be able to get it. Okay, let's just get him. Fuck, bad. This looks like it could be cool. I think you'd like this, Daz. That classic game, but only with way better combat compared to those. Plus simpler slippers. Okay, maybe go back to town. Let's go back to town. So it'll only have US servers. I actually don't know where the server is located. Good question. Anyone know where the server is located? We'll find out in a couple of days, though. The whole Harry Potter classes. I just never really liked mages. I don't know if I'm gonna play Pally or Ranger though for launch. I'm not sure. I don't know. I just don't know. In Montreal, Canada. Why are all these servers in freaking Canada these days, man? Tell you what. Tell you what, man. Tell you what. Don Vito, relax, pal. Hey! Fucking guy, this fucking Don Vito guy is hell. 17 cleric. Be a good one. Is the K in Kanon for Korean? Yes. And no at the same time. You need to be 25 to equip that though. Strength, agility, yeah. Resist frost. Increases your speed. $130. What is my weapon right now? 136? Because I've plussed it, right? And oh shit! Look at this. Look at this. Strength, Karagi, and dodge rating by 51. Dude, I feel like evasion dodge is pretty fucking good in this game, man. Recommendation for Where Was Me was on point. I haven't put this game down for weeks. It's a good game, man. It's a good game. Creator is based in Colorado, so I presume Canada's a cheaper server. You know, I hear Korea's got cheap servers. Fuck. Like that courage, though. This is really good, I think. I feel like that would be a good one. 170, though. Jesus. Let's see what swords are out there. Yo, anyone want to buy me this real quick? Anyone got an easy 1 mil they can drop? Yo. 219k? What the fuck, man? Melee critical. This isn't too bad. Health mana. This ain't too bad. This ain't too bad. Not too bad. Critical rating by 23. Strength, courage, weapon value by 5. Oh, here's a good one. I mean, this is definitely it if I were to buy one. Weapon value by 5. What is my... I mean, shit. What do I have right now? My shit is pretty good. Honestly, we hold on to this for now. I think we'll hold on to this to like 24, maybe 23. Upgrade maybe one more time. A cheapo blue and then go to 25 maybe. I still have a fucking level 6 chest piece. Can I get a goddamn chest piece, please? Strength. It would be really nice to get a decent chest piece, please. What are my pants? Strength, agility, karagi. Button. Strength, courage, range, critical rating. Suck my balls. Suck my bulge. 19. I can look at gloves as well. Gloves and... Going to buy what is this? Damn. Shit. I need a chest, chat. I need a chest. Is there no good fucking chest? Mace skills and dodge rating by 45. I mean, honestly, this would be an upgrade. This would actually be an upgrade. This would actually be an upgrade. I might actually buy that. Legs? Oh, these are juice legs, but I don't need legs. Oh, look at these gloves. Health, mana, block rating for crit. Not bad. I'll buy one of these and buy one of these. Better. Do I have any decent accessorize? I think I'm gonna keep this. I just need new rings. These rings are kind of... These rings do be kind of old. These rings do be kind of old, though. Range critical power. No thanks. God tier. Look at this. Health, willpower, courage. 75 health, 23 dodge rating. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, I think. Honestly, not bad. That might be the go. No weapon value. Oh, here's a weapon value. Courage, weapon value 2. Ooh, that is pretty good, though. Courage neck. I mean, it's cheap. Okay, we're gonna buy this. Is your weapon value by 2? Yeah, let's buy one of these. Okay, we sell this. Is there another? It's out of stock, right? I think there's a different one that was better. This is a pretty good. This is a pretty good one here. Yeah, nothing I can see right now other than this. Dodge rating would be nice. Just stacking that some more. You know what? I think I'm going to take this. I kind of want to just mess around with the dodge and see how well it does for me. Fuck it. Servers are resetting anyway. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Okay. So 40,000 experience. Oh, hold on. What do I need to equip the next weapon set? Guess I'm good. I'm good. You should enchant your accessories. It gives you armor. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of those. I'll send it. Yeah. Kind of want to just mess around with these stats some more, though. Oh, we take those. Thank you. I just want to 500. Let's send this more. I want to send more of this. Let's keep sending dodge. Let's just keep sending dodge just to see what happens. 460 dodge right now. 460 dodge. Fully leggings. Thank you. I want to just get more and more and more dodge. That's what I want to try and do. Dodge rating. How many of these greater accessories do I have? What's up, Brenton? How's it going? Have you tried Ashes of Creation? If so, what are your thoughts? I have. It's just not. It's not ready yet. It's not polished. I'm okay with lack of content, especially for an alpha. The biggest reason why I'm not playing it, outside of the fact that I really didn't want to grind another 30 hours, is because the combat, which I think is the best part about the game, the combat becomes problematic. What's the best way to describe this? Put it this way. The game is just not, I don't know if it's a netcode thing, but it's just not, it's still relatively broken, right? Like I don't know if it's a netcode, I don't know what it is, but there's still too much desync jank where it's like, you can't, it's difficult to even tell whether or not when you're attacking a mob, the mob is moving because it's lagged out, if it's desyncing back, or if it's just moving that way. You know what I mean? There's too much randomness, there's too much desync, there's too much lag, there's too much jank to it, too much inconsistency that really gives you the impression that this is just not, it's still broken, right? It's not a complete game. And I don't mean complete in terms of like content. I mean complete as in like, I use this ability, the mob behaves this way. You know what I mean? It's like, imagine if you attack a mob and nothing happens, and then like you see damage pop up later, and then it has a I got hit animation that pops up like 3 seconds later. You know what I mean? Or it's like you see the mob in front of you hitting it, but it's not really there, it's somewhere else. And then it kind of rubber band, like shit like that. These are just examples, extreme examples of what I'm talking about, right? It's just not there. You know what I mean? When it gets there, if it ever gets there, it's going to be great. Because I genuinely think the combat is great. But when I'm sitting there and I'm grinding mobs, and that's literally the main content you're supposed to do to get to end game right now for like, and I need to do that for another 30 hours. I don't like it when, especially when when that content is challenging and dodging the wrong skill or not dodging out at the right time could cause you to die. I don't like that experience being too just inconsistent and janky, right? It's like I'm trying to pull a mob, and that mob sometimes teleports up the stairs. Sometimes it goes around and goes up the stairs. Sometimes it goes through the goddamn building and it's just below you. You can't see it, and it's just hitting you from like inside the building. You know what I mean? And then sometimes I'm hitting it, it's in front of me, it's not going through, or sometimes I am, and then like he teleports somewhere else but still takes damage. You know, if I grapple hook a mob, I still don't know to this day if mobs can be grapple hooked up ledges and or through fences, because sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. The fact that I still don't know this is a clear indicator that the game isn't ready in that regard yet. It's still quote unquote broken. It's too inconsistent. It's too janky, right? So when they fix it, I will go hard into Ashes for sure. For sure. Damn, I do have a lot of this shit. Let's enhance this. Yeah. Oh, damn, that actually went as ale. Oh, fucking belt. I just realized I need belts. No. I don't need this. I don't need this. I want that. I don't need this. I'm gonna go. I don't need this. I'm gonna actually go full courage. I think courage is the play. Did you notice that this is a copy from Ion 1? I noticed that Ion 1 copied this game. NCSoft clearly copied all these assets, for sure, if that's what you mean. This shit. Oh, what? Of the eagle. Wait a second. Strength, courage, weapon value by 2. I mean, that's pretty good. Do I need any boots? I don't think I really need any boots. Weapon value boots. Weapon? Nope. Weapon or crit? Weapon or crit? Weapon or crit? Nope. Oh, log rating by 44. 13. I kind of want to push that block rating though. Easy peasy. These are not graders. Let's get rid of this. I really want to use that fucking shield, not gonna lie, man, not gonna lie. That shield is just waiting for me, bro. That shield is just waiting for me. That shield be waiting for me as hell. You are muted on YouTube. Am I muted on YouTube? I don't think I'm muted on YouTube. That might be you. That might be on you, bro. Nope. Yep, that's on you, sir. You be the one muted on YouTube. Not me. Okay. Put that in. 25. Dude, I got some decent level 25 things waiting for me, man. What is this fucking quest? I have a quest item. I don't know what the fuck to do with it, man. I have no idea. YouTube is fine. Cool. Thank you, boys. Donkey. Ba-dum. I was supposed to play a little bit in Everwinter, but I got carried away with this. Rip. Dude, how many people are on the server, though? 225. Damn, that's pretty good. 225 online playing. I love how we can count that. I wanted to do a dungeon! Do some PvP. Yeah, I need to get to 25 though, man. I guess I just keep running this, yeah? 5K players playing ESO? Are you sure? Is that real? I'll be right back, boys. I need to use the bathroom, okay? I need to use the bathroom. Let me run a quick ad while I go to the bathroom. We'll come back. We'll hit 25. We'll do some PvP, all right? All right, we're back. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. I just have fruit here, man. That's all. That's all I got. Just fruit. Man, I don't know what to do with my stats. I definitely don't have enough experience to pump this super high. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have put anything in the block and I just full send dodge. You know, put like a reasonable amount, like just very little in the block. But then again, this, I don't know. This is pretty good. I get an extra 228 block, you know? This dodge just seems so good. Do your abilities have tooltips what it scales with? Yes, it does. God damn. What's up, Fantastic? Yeah, it's fun, dude. You go back to where Winds meet in the future? Maybe. I don't have any immediate plans right now, but is this the right place for me to grind, chat? I don't know if it is. Oh my gosh, that's so much damage. I kind of want to just go straight into damage, man. I don't know. I mean, that is so much damage, chat. All right? Fuck. Can you guys solo this on Ranger? Surely you can, right? Just wondering how hard it's gonna be on Ranger. I really want to PvP some, but is it fuck? Any way I could get power level in my last like 3 levels? I really want to. I just realized it's already 9:17. My time. I don't know if I really have time for. Let's start burning these scrolls, shall we? Brother! We interrupt that? Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, fuck, I'm out of mana. Oh, fuck, I'm out of mana. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this now because I'm out of mana. Yep, I can't do this. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. Fuck you. Oh, I pulled that. Oh, no! No! I think I can kill one solo if I have everything, including an MP pot. I think I have that if I clear with an MP pot. Or I mean, I guess I could just pump points into mana as well, but also, I don't know, man. Part of me is also thinking, am I trolling? I really would love to readjust my skills again. I think what I would do is I would remove everything from block rating, because 500 right here, I'm getting like what, 500 divided by 25. I'm getting a 20% chance to block, right? I don't know. I kind of feel like 463, maybe that puts me at like, let's just say 500 divided by 25. That's going to put me at dodging 1 in 5 attacks. I don't know. Maybe this spread is okay. 463 divided by 25. 500 divided by 25. Yeah, 20% roll. It's not bad. But then just sending everything into crit. Or saying fuck it to crit and just literally putting everything into this. If you pressed your E, what does E do? Oh, no. It was on cooldown. Fuck, you just made me burn it. No, it was on cooldown. You're looking at it? Are you sure? Did it come off cooldown right at the end? What's the, maybe when I was running away? Fuck. I'm still stunned. Cooldowns are very unclear. They're just so far away. I wish I could pull my cooldowns up a little bit. Yeah, I wish I could, but it's not really there, so... Dude, the crit is crazy. I don't know, man. Maybe I do fucking run crit, dude. It does a lot of damage. I don't know how it feels in PvP though. That's the problem. Fucking mana again. Pros and cons about this game so far. Pros, the combat, the feel of the world. Cons, Ion assets. Probably end game content will be lacking. Probably. damn it. I don't think there's this. The last two levels definitely slow down, huh? Is it? Do I need to be? Do I need to be partying? I feel like I need to be partying up and getting the wyverns. Anyone want to party up and get the wyverns? Bro, ain't no way. God damn it. Honey Manor again. God damn it, that keeps missing. How much do these gives? How much do these gives? 567? That's it? What? That's garbage. I didn't get food. God damn it. You consider doing an OnlyFans? Have I ever considered doing an OnlyFans? Yes, I have. Oh. Yep. Yes, I sure have. Get like a AI female version of me going. Throw it up there. Make some bank, man. You know? Did you say this game is fun? It's been a lot of fun. I don't know how fun it's going to be at the end game, though. We'll see. But getting to the end game has been incredibly fun. Also, I don't know how good this game's going to feel when there's so many people. Bro, these wyverns really give the same exact experience as these guys. I don't know if it's that much. I feel like I'm just. So there's no AoE, I noticed. Oh, like I'm not really grinding that much faster in a group, if I'm gonna be honest. I mean, when there's so many people, I don't know, just when there's a lot of people, like hopefully the servers don't get like super laggy and whatnot. Just realized I don't have this on. Really gives me the same amount of experience. Like, why am I even doing that then? So, because we aren't 24. Yeah, I mean, it's... I mean... What level are you guys? 20, 21. What am I? 22. Is there a better way to go about this? Is there like a dungeon that's better? I'll be back on the 10th. I'll farm 5 million gold for you and your guildies. Please do, Rio. Please do. Fuck, it's 9:30. I was hoping I could hit 25 before the end of the stream. I don't think that's gonna happen. Fuck, 3 levels at this pace. Gonna have to do this off stream. GG. Oh. We immune that shit as hell. I don't want to go to a dungeon like a group, but yo, take it easy, Rio. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'll be okay here. Oh shit. Static damage. I have a secret method I'm sitting on. Ooh, tell me more. Tell me more. This game is incredibly fun. Fuck. I'm just really not sure where I should go with my build, man. I really don't know. Right now, like, I'm thinking, do I just say fuck it and full send into crit? With the bare minimum strength, agility, or do I say fuck it and do like a full dodge build? Yo, anyone that's quitting, is there anyone in chat that's quitting that doesn't need their gold? Anyone? Like, I'm talking about like a lot of gold because I want to respec. Yeah, I know. So if there are people that have throwaway gold because, you know, they're not playing anymore before the reset, come, give me the gold. Because that, if I have the gold, I will play to 25 and reset my stats and test. At least one. Otherwise, it's like, I mean, I got good info from this, but I want to respec multiple times. Like, I want to respec with like a full dodge build, with a full block build, with a full melee crit build. I want to know what it's like. 16th. Thank you for the 16k. It's not going to be close to what I need, but thank you. That helps. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. That's all good. We'll discover it. I'll just have to make a decision on which route we go. I just don't know how much. Like, stat wise, I feel like it makes sense to have like a 1 in 5 chance for both dodge and block, right? Like, to me, logically, that makes sense. I feel like finishing a character is fast so you can make a couple of pallies. Yeah, I think I could, but I kind of don't want to, right? Because like my name is gonna be pretty much set on each character. THC. Fuck. What are you guys going? Any pallies in the chat that have been playing this game that reached 25? Can I ask you guys what your thoughts are? What are you guys planning on doing? Have you guys tried like full melee crit and dodge and block? Part of me wants to just full send dodge and block. Fully send. So you need like 4K dodge to have an okay amount of dodge? No. 2,500 dodge means you dodge 100% of your attacks. But you're not going to be able to get that much. I don't know how much. Does anyone know how much you can get if you full stack, full send into one single stat? Do you guys know how much you can get? Like if I sent everything into dodge rating, do you know how much that is? Makes sense if you want both, but yeah, but the thing is, Conkers, bro, even having like, bro, imagine if you have a 75% dodge rate. That's broken, man. That's like 75% dodge. Bro, that's crazy. And you have the ability to heal yourself. But assuming you can't stack that much, I'm thinking, okay, if I can get my dodge rate to, let's say, 25%, then it's like, okay, maybe it's like 25%, 25%. You know, you got 1 in 4 attacks will dodge. If you miss the dodge, you know, 1 in 4 chance for it to block. That's like a lot of mitigation, right? That's pretty nice. That's pretty fucking good. I think it's 1,101 points you can invest getting a flat 44-ish block. 1,100. That means if you put that into dodge, that's 1,100. That's 44% chance to dodge. I feel like that's incredibly fucking high, no? That's what I'm saying. 40% dodge chance seems fucking broken. 1,100 points I can put into it. That means I can only use base level weapons though. I have not. So that's base, right? 1,101 points is base. So I think what I might do, I'm not even kidding, I might just roll the dice. What I think I might do is when the servers come up, I'm gonna obviously get enough strength and agility to equip the higher level shit. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna look for dodge rating gear. Full send dodge rating. I don't give a fuck. Full dodge rating. And then send it from there. Just dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. And then I'm going to put all of my fucking points into dodge. Fuck block. I mean, I can get like a decent amount of block for cheap. And then add like 228 right here. You know, like... This is not that much block rating, right? That's not that many points. Let's just say I have like 100 base. 100 base is 300. 300. Let's just say I have 300 with buffs. That divided by 25. I mean, 12% chance to block. That's not terrible. I think I gotta go dodge, man. Cap on dodge or block. There is none. Not that I mean, they were in here. They didn't say anything about a cap on this shit. Seems good for Z DPS. I mean, I'm a tank. Right? I'm a tank. You know? Because of diminishing returns, I think we put in a decent amount of points into block and crit, and then we just send the rest into dodge. Because when they were in here earlier, they were saying you were not going to be able to stack enough dodge points to hit 2,500. I think I'm going to just try it. I'm going to go full dodge build. Just everyone's going to miss me. There's no accuracy in this game. Like, actually. I feel like there's no point in putting it into block, especially because this is melee and range. Dodge is... Well, actually... Oh, this is dodge, melee, and ranged attacks. So I'll get pelted by fucking magic. Yeah, magic, I will get fucking pelted. There you go. I guess there's the balance. I'll get pelted by magic. Yeah, magic never misses. What guys, what resistances, what type of magic damage do Sorks use? Do they use mostly fire? I know, I'm sure you have like one of each or whatever, but is it mainly from like fire, or is it like a... It's fire mostly. Okay. Not enough frost spells. Maybe we go full dodge and fire resist. Either that, chat. It's either that or I just go full oppressive and just goes full send crit. How much damage do paladins do at level 25? How much damage are we doing? Are we doing a lot of damn? Because another part of me is thinking, do I full send courage so my heals are juiced and my damage is juiced? I don't know. Fuck. Could be great against Fizz and hit like a wet noodle and get owned by magic. Yeah. You can, wait, middle mouse button? You can, huh? Huh. Interesting. I like how when you're near center, it places you back to center. That's pretty cool. Courage 100% not. Whoa, so you've done it. Okay, courage not worth. Okay. Courage is not worth. Okay. Fuck. I just do not know whether or not I want to full send into crit or dodge. I mean, honestly, I could just full send into block too. No, but dodge and block is the same. Dodge is objectively better. Block is pretty nice though. Block do be pretty fucking sick. I've got this as well. Fuck. I don't know. Also, I'm noticing gear gives more dodge and block. Dodge the most, and then crit. Gear, that is. Makes me wonder if I should just go like... Just say fuck it and go full melee crit. Agi strength? You mean strength for us. We don't scale with Agi. Yes, it is Anwar. No, magic is considered magic. How are you going dodge wearing full plate armor? Does that make a difference? Like what, like is there some kind of set bonus that I'm not aware of? Like you can get dodge on these pieces of gear. Look. Literally see it right here. 1100 is max. 1100 DB max. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Full dodge. Am I trolling by going full dodge, chat? Am I actually trolling by going full dodge? I feel like I am. Because you run out and become useless punching bag. Oh, true. Mana is big, yeah. Agi strength. Yeah, we definitely need Agi strength. I don't know, guys. Maybe I just go full melee crit. Maybe I just go fucking full crit. Just go for like a DPS pally. I don't know. I don't know, man. Wouldn't be a bad idea to start that way to level up. Well, you get block off of shields. I get full strength, melee, crit, and roll block. Oh. You get block from shields? Do you, though? I don't think all shields give you block, do they? Do all shields give you block? No, they don't. I don't know if there's like... Yeah, I don't think they do. Yeah, I don't know, man. Fuck. I don't know, man. Fuck. Full send dodge, fire resist, mana, frontline menace. Dodge, fire resist. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Full send dodge, fire resist. Aim shot on ranger cannot be blocked, dodge, or parried. FY for PvP. Oh, but that's one skill, right? That's literally just one skill, though. It's 10 times worse on Dark Eden. Check the shields tab under skills tab. Yeah. Improves your effectiveness with shields. Value of your shield skill is compared against your opponent's weapon skill to determine bonuses to block chance. Yeah. So I could just get more block chance here, maybe? Let me see. Block rating 281. Let's just see. Let's just see. Man, that's expensive, though. $10 points. Wait, what was my block rating? 281. Well, that didn't change. So I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not actually sure. Yo, Rio, do you know... Fuck, maybe I say fuck dodge and go straight into go into shields and block. Then do they stack? You know what I mean? Like, is this another block chance roll? But it says bonuses to block chat. Check your mace's stats. What about it? Parry chance? Yeah, this is to parry these attacks. Yeah, that's pretty much your accuracy. I think it's 2 stats, although it doesn't show. It's parry, not block. Yeah. Shield is block. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. We'll figure it out as hell, though. We figure it out as hell. Fuck. Yeah, I need to take off, man. Guys, I need to take off. Listen, if you guys are excited about the game, I think we will see. I think we'll try and get a channel going, at least for launch. We'll make a channel here. Just make sure you check our Discord and then go to channels and roles and select the role for Dreadmyst. I don't, it might be a temporary thing until the channel's up. Just you can at me and just chat with me in the MMO general channel. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take off here. I think it's time we leave. I think it's time we leave. No, that's okay. Feel free to drop it. 100%. All right, guys, taking off. I'm gonna send you guys over to Arrow Lee. He's another guy that's going to be checking out the game on launch day, so that'll be fun. But yeah, I'm gonna take off. I need to eat some food. I need to relax. I need to do some off-stream work. So yeah, listen, I appreciate y'all for joining the stream today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And oh shit, that's huge. Yes, I will take that. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to follow. It is completely free to follow. Do not forget to follow. Thank you guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow.